Okay, we're starting right now.
Oh, we're doing this! We're doing this!
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first day of the North American Regional Finals co-stream. This is not the official co-stream, but we call ourselves the official co-stream. My name is Frodan. I'm joined by Bryce, Esports Law Blum, my partner in crime, as you guys follow on Don't Talk If You Don't Know podcast. Hold on, I'm going to check chat real quick if we're live.
I'm trying to figure out with chat for some
reason.
reason.
We got it.
Okay.
We're good.
And then we also have, from the Riot Dungeons himself, crawling out of the cave, it is Riot Iniko. Welcome to the show.
Yep, you got me to leave my apartment.
That's right.
That's an impressive feat in itself. Thanks for having me, though.
So you don't You don't work on Riot campus?
Oh, I do actually. No, I do go to I go to the office. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Iniko, welcome. How are you doing? How's life, man? How is set 11?
Life is okay. Life is a little bit stressful. It's crunch time for sure. At work. Set 11 is coming along. We're going to PBE really soon. I think like
a week and a
half.
Really soon.
Yeah. It's like regionals happens, and then on 5 days later Worlds happens, and then 4 days after that PBE.
Yeah. So we're hitting the ground running for sure.
Right.
But we've been working on it for a long time. So see if we can deliver on it.
In chat, if you bully him enough, he will leak set 11 details during this broadcast.
Maybe not. Okay, so you guys might notice that it's a little bit of a different setup than we have before. The camera shot's a little bit different, but also we got different cameras. Last time we told you guys that we were gonna invest in it. Oh, hey, look, we got another camera.
Yeah, look over there.
And we also.
Oh, who is that?
I mean, that's Frodan. And then we also have a third camera shot. Iniko, wave high. Oh my God! Production value. That's right.
God.
I swear I didn't grift the community for money. We actually invested in 3 times the amount of cameras. We have an entire second PC set up. We have a bunch of other stuff like with sound and equipment, but we don't have long enough cables. As you can tell, this cable is basically trailing over Bryce.
Getting close.
Please don't
Hi,
stand up too suddenly. You might unplug my mic and then we're down. But yeah, it's gonna be all weekend long. We're gonna have us 3 anchor the couch. Broccoli is going to be joining us on Saturday. You guys might remember Broccoli as the man who was supposed to win the TFT Vegas Open.
Unlucky. Actually, not unlucky, but
unfortunate. The Kevin Parker incident.
Yeah.
So we don't actually have him yet, but tomorrow's going to be here. But we're also going to have some remote special guests. One of them is Kurum. Kurum is going to be joining us remotely. Over call and Discord, and then tomorrow
he's also physically present, Dan.
Yeah,
we can feel Kurum-X's presence everywhere. And then the second guest will be Mortdog tomorrow. Mortdog's gonna be joining us on call for the first half of the day. So lots to look forward to. Kurum's gonna be joining us today for games 4 to 6.
Sweet. And yeah, he's joining. I think 4 to 6 today because in theory I was gonna bail, but I got last minute babysitter coverage, so I'm here.
That's right.
For the whole friggin' thing.
Awesome. It's great because I believe, Bryce, this is the first time you're able to watch a full event all set because you've been trying to watch like days 1 and 3 or like kind of in and out because you've been really busy.
I've been really busy. I have 3 kids under 3 and the twins are almost 6 months, which is fucking crazy, by the way, that they're almost 6 months. It's also, while I have been busy, I've enjoyed this set more than I've enjoyed the last 3. Not perfect. I would prefer it without Chosen, but definitely better and more skill expressed in my opinion. So this is my peak form. I haven't been playing, but like if I were playing, I'd be averaging a 2.8 to a 3.2 somewhere in there right now. And this is by far the most I've watched other players. So I feel like I have a really good beat on the meta and the players. I'm pumped to see how it all plays out.
All right. So Iniko, I know you've been kind of heads down in preparation. How much have you been following some of the North American storylines throughout the course of the set?
Not too much, honestly. I watch streams like here and there, but usually I'm actually taking a lot more relaxation time off work.
Okay. Good for you.
Which like I don't just go I don't just work and then go home and play TFT as well. I'm doing like other stuff.
You did that over the break because you hit rank 1 in set 10. But then I feel like that was the point where you're like, okay, I got my set 10 experience, and now you're looking forward ahead. Which, by the way, at the end of Worlds, not this weekend, but apparently it's going to be a dev drop about set 11 and all that goodness. Okay, so we have 25 minutes. Here's what we're going to do. First thing we have to do is figure out what lobby we're going to play in. Because we no longer have the restriction, by the way. We can watch whatever lobby we want.
I didn't know that.
We don't need to avoid the main broadcast lobby.
Yes.
So we get to pick whatever lobby, but we want to kind of poll chat and get you guys involved. So if you want to influence the vote, I believe we usually allow channel.
Oh, yeah. Our integrity is 100% for sale. If you are invested in this channel, this is when you get your dividends paid. You get to spend your hard-earned channel points to influence who you watch in the most important tournament of the set.
All right, so we're going to bring up the lobbies in just a second, and shout out to our producer, Austin, who's going to be helping us all weekend long. So if you guys need to know what lobbies to vote for, we can pull it up here. They already voted.
Oh, you already voted. Oh,
okay,
nice,
but
Chad.
can you bring it? Wait, you guys already voted without us? What?
Dan didn't even get to set it up.
I didn't even get to influence the vote.
Well, that's actually good. Non-biased.
Yeah.
Who do we pick,
entering
Chad?
allowed.
Usually we do like a 10-minute poll or something like that. All right, no worries.
All right, over under that's Soju's lobby.
It's probably Soju's.
It's probably
lobby.
Soju's
Okay,
lobby.
so because everyone's
I'm actually really excited to watch Soju play, though. Like, really, really excited.
I mean, that is the next phase of this. First of all, we're supposed to start off with the poll in the lobbies, and then the second was, what the player storylines going into it, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about meta. Lobby C, Soju. What is so exciting about a player like Soju right now?
He's in peak form, unironically, and I am not, generally speaking, a known Soju glazer. I try to tell it like it is as it relates to the quality of his play. He's usually better in regionals than he is at other times, so that doesn't mean he's good. I thought one time he was in peak form, and it was set 7 when he made Worlds. This is the second time I've thought he's in peak form. Now, admittedly, Soju's a player that scales, so he does have a chance. He does have a chance of getting day 1, but if he doesn't get day 1, look out, because he is he is playing some of the widest TFT that we will see. Actually, I think he might be the widest player in the field, which is pretty wild.
Look at Lobby C in general.
Yeah, I think we would have ended up.
Yeah,
there. I'm not gonna lie.
We got Setsuko, one of the favorites of the tournament, Malala, Vegas winner, K3 Soju, TFT's biggest influencer, Rainplosion, Set 7, rank 1 player from North America, Dishsoap, the perfect player, Prestivent Little Bro, and then some underdogs like Robovan Kenobi and Billy K.
And Billy says, count him out, but by the end of this tournament, you will know his name.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So Lobby A and B are also going to be going on as well. And I think, so we have the choice of watching a lobby twice in a row, but I think we're going to
No, mix it up for sure. Okay. Yeah, mix it up for sure.
Okay, so let's talk a little bit about players, okay? And this is the first time we're going to try to do integrated graphics using OBS.
Hold your breath!
So let's go ahead and start things off with Iniko's favorite player. Who do you think is the favorite to take it all if you were to pick only one person, right? Obviously, anybody can win. And even the most favorited person isn't going to be like a super high win percent chance right off the bat, but who is your favorite?
I feel like there are 2 really good answers for this, and like I'm going with half of them. I think Weijin is just so consistent, so good.
Yeah, look how beautiful that is.
Like his stats. I mean, Bryce closest to optimal TFT. I think that explains all of it. Literally just sums it up.
Okay, so this is a scouting report put together by myself and Bryce. The summary of Weijin, they call him the robot.
The robot.
And this is kind of a joke that he makes with his own friends, which is Weijin's just like this optimal robot that plays, basically close to optimal TFT. And he's like a mixture of every kind of style, and he understands when to execute it. He knows how to play for his win outs, and he's almost kind of adopted that persona on the stream too, because also he's kind of like ice cold and mechanical and methodical about everything.
He for sure is. His emotional swings within the game. If he'd use your heart rate thing, it would just be the same fucking thing. We'd have to go and check him, make sure he's actually alive and not a robot. He's my favorite as well going into this. I actually think there's a gap. I think it's Weijin, and there's not a huge gap to Setsuko, but I think there is a gap there. He's the player that plays without tendencies. Setsuko is going to lean towards 80 flex, right, and be among, if not the best Heartsteel players, not just in this tournament, but in the world. You've got lots of people. Dishsoap is going to play towards consistency, right? He's going to try to avoid contest. He's going to try to play ways that he thinks going to get him top 4. Weijin doesn't care what his placement is. Weijin just literally makes every decision based on what gives me the highest AVP from this spot. And so he's really comfortable playing 1 cost reroll, 2 cost reroll, 3 cost reroll. He can play the Heartsteel flex line really, really well and play for his winouts, like you said. He can also play other 4 costs for tempo and for trying to get top 4. So he's going to try to take whatever it is that he thinks is optimal on the patch, and that's his style going in, as opposed to taking a style and putting it over the patch, is the way a lot of the other top players do.
Okay, can you explain this Bryce power index for me real quick?
Yeah. So I did a value sheet on all the players going into our fantasy draft. I did like the more intensive version of a power ranking, basically, where I not just put them in order, but tried to show really where those gaps are, how big I think those gaps are. And so we attached a little bit of letter grades on it. So everybody's got a letter grade attached to their name. So there are some Fs out there. I don't know if we got cards for those today or how it's going to all shake out, but it'd be funny if someone gets to the very end of the final day and we pull up their thing. Bryce Power Index F.
There are some players that are ranked F. We didn't put them on because we don't want to put like players in a bad headspace. Right? Like, oh my God, Bryce gave me an F. But yeah, it's gonna be really.
Let's just say there's I graded on a curve. You have to have some Fs in the chat.
I mean, now they're gonna know though that you said that. It's like if they don't show up, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm an F."
No, okay,
not everyone who doesn't show up won't have an F.
We have it prepared for about half the field. Okay. Second thing is, who are your dark horses? So you two pick the same favorites. You guys have different dark horses. We'll start with you.
Oh, do you want to do your favorite?
I can do my favorite as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, thematically. My favorite is Setsuko. I mean, this guy has been incredibly consistent. If you've watched the podcast, if you watched my stream, if you watch anybody talk about the game, Setsuko, the genius, is on one of the biggest tears we've ever seen in competitive TFT, or probably could see potentially. He's on a streak of 19 of the past 13 tournaments. He's top 8'd the lobby.
9 of the past 13.
Okay, that's what I thought.
19 out of 13.
You said 19 out of 13, which is
some
impressive consistency.
19 out of the past 13 lobbies. 9 out of the past 13 final lobbies he's made. One of them was Vegas, so it's like incredibly unlikely. And the other 3, he top 16, which is like one game, maybe a couple placements difference of being able to make it to the final lobby. This kind of consistency is outrageous. He's never placed below top 16. He's always in the threat. And if you're talking about who can win the tournament, I mean, there's one person who has a high enough win rate to match other people's top 4 rates. We found out during the scrims that Setsuko's win rate at 33% was as high as some people's top 4 rates, who were averaging like a 500 in scrim, because they were averaging like 33, 35% top 4.
Not good. I mean, look, among, if not the very highest win share heading into the tournament, Setsuko's top end cannot be denied. He is probably the best Heartsteel player, not just on the server, but I haven't seen anyone better in any other region that I've watched, at least not yet. The thing about Setsuko, though, is he's really going to try to not force that style, but he's going to lean heavily towards those spots, and that's more volatile than someone like Weijin. So I give Weijin the edge over Setsuko purely because I think he'll be more consistent. In other words, if we play this tournament 10 times, my guess is Setsuko would win it at least once, maybe even twice, but he's also probably going to make Final Day and Worlds slightly less often than Weijin.
That's fair. There are weaknesses to Setsuko's play, which might be the first time we can really say stuff like that. He's usually on point. Maybe he played a little too much Heartsteel. Everyone says, everyone knows he can convert off those spots. What happens if he doesn't get the Heartsteel spots? Is he going to be in trouble? Okay, so that's our 3 favorites. 2 for Weijin, 1 for Setsuko. We can go with dark horses. So, Iniko, who is your dark horse?
Oh, it's Kai Wang for sure. 100%.
Oh, we don't have a player card for Kai Wang.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Pick someone who we do have a card. Talk about Kai Wang, and then pick someone who we have a card for.
Yeah. So the last time that like I had this like intuition on somebody was Ripple, I think. Like this strongly. And I'm not gonna say he's like a god player or anything like that. I just think that like my read is like playing against him on ladder all the time when I got him in my games, on that account or on Liquid Art, his ult. I was like, holy shit, this guy is like so good. Like he's like positioning like very, very well. He's playing like interesting lines a lot of the time that are like non-conventional and like succeeding with them, stuff like that. He knows his outs.
His stats are outrageous on ladder too, by the way. If you're like, hey, I want to value that consistency, he has a top 4 rate that rivals the players like Dishsoap, for example, and as his win rate is fairly high. The only thing is he doesn't have volume, right? He only plays like 200 games on his account, but they're phenomenal. If anything, they look kind of like Bryce's if he was full study. Because Bryce, if he plays for efficiency, he doesn't play for grind.
Yeah, for sure.
My thing is like, I wouldn't be surprised necessarily if he got out early, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if he made a deep run. He's a little yellow in terms of like tournaments, right?
And that's the big knock on him.
Right. Yeah.
His best tournament finish this set was 30th in the Heartsteel Cup, so he finished worse than that in KDA. His tournament AVP is not very good. His confidence coming in was really low, primarily because he hasn't been able to translate to tournaments yet. So I interviewed all 24 players. I actually got 24 out of 24.
That's what I was looking at.
I wanted to reference my thing because I couldn't remember how. So there's a bunch of questions I asked people. We'll get into over the course of the weekend. But one of them I ask is, if you would rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 24, with 24 meaning you're the worst player in the field and 1 meaning you're the best, what do you guys think Kai Wang rated himself?
I could see him putting himself in like the 15 to 19 range.
He probably puts himself at like 20.
He put himself at 22.
22.
Okay.
He's coming in really low from a mental perspective. I tried to kind of boost his confidence a little bit, be like, look, maybe that's good. Maybe you go in with no expectations and you let it go and you see if you can play your TFT. If your ladder sets are this good, it's clear you have the raw skill to hang with this group. I'm not worried about whether or not you can play TFT as well as them. I am worried about whether or not he can play TFT as well as them in this moment.
Sure,
Regionals is a lot of pressure. If he can't bring it for the Heartsteel Cup or the KDA Cup, how does he find the mental fortitude to actually get there? That being said, one really interesting data point, usually the people who finish and qualify for Worlds historically have always rated themselves really highly. We've never had anyone who made it to Worlds who rated themselves outside of the top 10 going in my interviews.
Interesting.
But there was one exception to that, Kyvix, who rated himself 24th.
But like when people rate themselves 24th, it feels like they're not being completely.
No, he was being I remember that interview at the time.
They say that to not jinx themselves.
Let's say this: he was very convincing in how much he believed he was bad, and I think Kai Wang is a similar vibe. So let's see what game he brings today. I think today will be really pivotal for him, especially the first couple of games. Okay. If he gets off to a hot start, I could easily see him kind of carrying the momentum through the whole tournament.
I'm open to it being a growth thing as well, for sure. Like one regional is like pretty much his first set actually like really competing, I think.
Connor just reminded me, he rated himself 23rd. I forgot about that. That set was hard because I was like a little bit checked out.
Also, like in like the TFT, in the competitive TFT like milieu, like I don't know if Kai Wang like talks to a lot of people either, which is that's gonna hurt you, right?
He talks to the Chinese players.
Oh, the Chinese player. Oh, never mind. He's chilling then.
He's actually a favorite.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your dark horse, Bryce. Yeah. Who's your dark horse? Hopefully, someone with the player card.
I think we have Appy's player card.
We
right?
have an Appy's player card. Yes, we do. We can bring it up. Spicy Appies. He's going by Appies now, not
Appies.
Spicy Appies.
Yeah, he's no longer
calmed
spicy.
Down a little bit.
Yeah. He's aging, and the spice has left him. I got him the Innovator Supreme. We narrowed that down. I like that. I think it was Mort who gave him the Innovator Supreme title after he won Innovation Cup, which is why I really like that as his name. Look, I give him a C because I think that Appies has been a volatile tournament player his entire career. His peak in set 6, he was really consistent, but outside of that, he has had a lot of lackluster showings, and I think he's someone that he learns how to play around every single unit in the game. He will spend way, way more time thinking about how to play around all sorts of different combinations of units and boards that other players aren't. So that's both his greatest strength and potentially his greatest weakness because he can overcook. He can do things where he's in a spot that actually just makes sense to play kind of a straight-up meta style, and he'll get off of that straight-up meta style and cost himself placements. That being said, he's the best he has looked since set 6, I think by a fairly wide margin. I think the chosen mechanic is something that rewards his style of play as well because he can really, because he's played around all these different units, he's played around all the different chosens, he actually knows how to cook up boards around some of them that wouldn't be surprising for me to see an Appy's board today that came out of nowhere in terms of other players in the field. So I'll be really curious to see what kind of start he got off to, but he is coming off a win in Soju's tournament, which has got to be a nice confidence boost on the same patch.
That is true. About a week ago, we had the K3 Soju Invitational, which had a lot of invites. I was laughing because of what he said yesterday on the podcast, where he was
biggest Appy's hate watcher.
He's the biggest Appy's hate watcher.
He is. But I do believe in Appy's, right? I think that he has really turned a lot of corners in his play of trying to optimize more. Before, it felt like he was kind of just being a little too loose.
Sure.
Now he's a little bit more disciplined. Now he's a little bit more refined. He has better ideas. The one thing I will say, he's not been scrimming. He's been watching a lot. Yep. He's trying to take the Ramblin', the Bryce approach of like watching like 10 games for every one game he plays.
Yep.
And trying to study a lot. And that sometimes really helps players. That sometimes adds some rust onto players. Like, because they have too many ideas. They haven't actually fleshed it out in execution. We'll see. I'm really
He's coming in chock full of confidence, by the way. He rated himself really, really highly. I think he gave himself a 9 out of 10 on his current form. With 10 being his peak form ever. So he's feeling really good about his play.
Great. My dark horse is somebody that I had the pleasure of VOD reviewing with. It's Ripple Overdrive.
Yes.
I think Ripple Overdrive is a player that people don't really know a lot about, but I call him the puppet master because all of his practice partners were stealing spotlights, but they all always said one thing, was that when we VOD review with this guy, Ripple Overdrive, he's the one who whips us into shape, right? Replay. you're talking about T-Lides, you're talking about D-Pay, all these other players that at one point was getting a lot of hype, or one person even went on to win the championship. But Ripple Overdrive is there in the background, pretending to be all polite and everything, but in the shadows, he's actually controlling everything. He's the one's like, you got to be doing this, you got to optimize this. Why aren't you doing this better on stage 2? And I think his stats speak for himself.
I was going to say 3.54. Why did you give him a C, Bryce?
C+.
C+. He's coming in medium on confidence, I would say.
Okay.
I think he thinks that a lot of his edge has been grabbed by other players at this point in time in terms of why he was finding so much success earlier.
So he's a knowledge player is how you
Well,
feel.
no, I think he is also a skill player. I've been most impressed by his positioning, actually. I think that his positioning, especially in the early game, is probably the best on the server. I've never seen someone be that thoughtful in the way that they're approaching their stage 2 and stage 3 fights in particular. And he's also still really good at late game positioning as well. It's not like he forgets how to position in the late game. But for me, I mean, it's tiered out structure. So the C's are basically the tier 3. Tier 1 is the uber elite. The only people who got A grades from me, A- or better, I think, were Replay, Soju, Weijin, Setsuko, and Dishsoap. And then the B's are the next tier down, and he's the highest of tier 3 for me. But I borderline tier 2, but I think there is a gap there.
Wait, what did he give Soju? Can you pick up Soju's Soju's card?
I think I gave Soju an A.
You gave Soju an A?
Maybe an A-.
That might be the
A-.
first time.
I'm telling you, this guy's the big. Listen, he says he's not a Soju glazer, but if you actually look at his highlight reel, he's like an Iniko Soju 2 trick.
It's true.
This might be the first time Soju's got an A- in anything.
Yeah. He never did. Thank God the homework required for this was he had to play 200 games of TFT over the last week. Mission accomplished.
I mean, so we talked about it, and the thing is that's so interesting about Soju that I was observing was that he was rattling off top 3s every single game, but he takes 1, 6, or 7, and he's like, okay, I'm going dead last. My confidence is shot. What is he just joking, or is that actually how flimsy it feels like to be in that mindset of a top form player right now?
He's adopting the milk tactic.
Yes.
It has to be that. It actually has to be
okay.
that. It's like Space Jam. He's channeling MJ.
Oh, I see. I mean, that is what he calls himself, the MJ of TFT, right?
I mean, in all actuality, I think
That was LeBron. Is it LeBron and MJ?
It is LeBron.
not TFT.
I think that when you're not, if you notice, like you say, like getting like a bunch of top 3s, if he's not able to like capitalize when he thinks he should be able to, and then you bought 4, it is kind of shaking because you're like, how much am I actually messing up?
Okay.
And the thing is, because of his style, he's playing so wide, it is really skill expressive, and there's a ton of room for him to gain placements by doing that, but there's also a ton of room for him to lose placements. And so I think the games where he's getting down on himself are when he makes a mistake that he knows has swung his game from a top 4 into a bot 4, and sometimes it's like 3 or 4 placements that he's swinging. So that can feel really punishing mentally, whereas if you're just playing like Seraphine reroll, the chances that at any point in time you make a single decision that you make a single play that costs you 3 or 4 placements, it's really hard to do that.
Okay, if we talk about Soju, we got to talk about some of the other people as well in that group.
Yep.
Let's talk very quickly about Prestivent and ask what's going on with Prestivent. I think Prestivent is a player that everyone knows is about his potential, right? He's come into the scene. Everyone said set 7, he's the world champion. Set 8, he's the world champion. Set 9, he's the world champion. But this set has been some of the worst results we've seen from Prestivent since he first started.
Not just the worst results, the worst play. He's playing poorly relative to his capability. I kept him in tier 2 purely because I think his raw skill, and he's played a lot over the course of the last week. That study group has been working so hard. Literally every day when I wake up, they're already on playing, and when I log off, they're still playing and talking about the game. And he's just absorbing infinite knowledge. So he has the capability to perform this weekend, even though I would say directionally is probably against him.
I will say one thing that's really interesting about Prestivent was that we were talking with Prestivent, and we were all trying to find styles, right? We're like, hey,
yes,
like Milk likes to play like loose streak, and Spencer's like the same thing. Soju's like high tempo. Setsuko is kind of like this mix between greed and trying to find like this optimal win out spots. Prestivent's like, I don't even know what my style is.
He's closer to Weijin, I think, and I think that's what he's trying to say. He's like, I don't try to have bias going into the game. I try to think about what is the patch doing, and what is the optimal way to approach the patch, and what are the optimal lines of the patch, and what are the conditions for going them. And he just tries to make that correct decision each and every time. And I think Weijin is a better reroll player than Prestivent is. I think Weijin finds edge and understands how to play around the reroll lines better, but I think that Prestivent playing around 4 costs tends to be very good. I think that's part of why I rate him lower as well. It's not really his meta.
Okay. Another player, I think the last one we want to talk about before we bring up some of the other things that's going to be happening this weekend. We're going to cover things like fantasy and bingo, which is really fun. A player that Iniko rated very highly this time around. The world champ, the only person in North America to win a world championship. It's Replay. Iniko, talk to me about what you think about Replay, because at once upon a time, you were a Replay doubter.
I mean, the only reason I was a doubter is because I had no eyes on him at all, and like I value my own eye test personally, because like why wouldn't you? But like I just think that I've seen him win too often to doubt him anymore. It was hard to put him above Weijin and Setsuko, and like if I had to re-rank, I'm thinking like would I do it again? Like maybe not. I mean, I literally said here like I think Weijin is my favorite. So it's I think it's really hard to gauge. I think he's a great tournament player though. Honestly, Bryce mentioned that in tournament he does make mistakes, but I just think that his consistency in terms of like top 8ing lobbies and stuff like that, it's good. And he the thing that I think in my eyes sets him apart from a lot of these other players is he actually has, I think, the most confidence. I don't know if that reflected in.
Oh, it does.
Okay,
he has a lot of confidence. That's for sure.
But I think that is the mindset that you have to have.
It's actually amazing, because I'm pretty sure that he rated his like personal form as something like a 6 out of 10, and then he still put himself, I think, 2nd overall in the field. Yeah, so he said he gave himself a 7 out of 10 in terms of his current form, so pretty far from peak form, especially for regionals where you would expect him to be at or close to peak.
Yeah.
And he still put himself 2nd overall in the field. That's how good he thinks he is.
And I think the one other thing that kind of stuck in my head was he says that he's somebody who like really dislikes change, and he likes when he can like play on kind of long form patches. And this, for all intents and purposes, like not a lot has changed about the game in the last few patches. So
although the biggest thing that has changed is the relative power of the Heartsteel AD Flex line, which is where that's the only reason he won the Heartsteel Cup. He looked terrible on everything other than that line. So the question for me on Replay is, I know he'll find the spots to play Heartsteel, and I know he'll play them well, really well. In fact, probably as well as anyone, as well as Setsuko, and better than anyone else. And the question is, how much has he worked on his other lines? I want to see how often he's willing to play some of the other lines and how good he looks on them.
Okay, so those are some of the players that we have. We have a couple more of these fancy graphics that we made in Canva yesterday morning that we can show later. But for now, let's also talk about a couple of things that's happening on the stream. The first is that we're going to be keeping track of some of the fantasy scores that we had from yesterday. Bryce and I did a draft against Soju and Q in a 2v2.
That draft was a murder.
It's already over.
It's already over, but we're going to be keeping track of it just for fun, just because if there's anything we love more than watching TFT, it's being right about TFT. So we're going to be keeping track of it. So we're going to show you what it looks like. If you guys missed it, yesterday night on our podcast, Bryce and I 2v2 drafted versus Kyun and Soju. And our team, we have Dishsoap, Setsuko, Replay, Malala, Ripple, Robin, Pocky, Appies, Rain, and Kai Wang. This was a complete thrashing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they stand up to us at the top end, but it's in the middle to bottom that I think it's a little dubious for them. I'm down for the top 8 to come from our half. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
I think so. Team Casters versus Team Grandmasters is the joke. The other thing is the bingo sheet that we need you in chat to help us keep track of, which is kind of a tradition that we have here on our co-stream. What we're going to do is, if these events happen, we cross it off. If we score bingo, we give away some egg codes, courtesy of Riot Games. Riot very graciously gave us hundreds of codes, or hundreds of eggs equivalent in codes. And so it's going to walk through some of them. So if a player grieves Heartsteel, that's going to be one of the things that marked off.
I'm surprised you didn't just put like pulling a Spencer.
Because Spencer's technically forfeited, so we can't no one's going to forfeit. But yeah, if someone essentially, quote, Spencers it up, a player one guy's a portal, which is if they're the only person that votes against everybody else, like 7 people on one portal. 8-bit max high score, which I think we might see a couple times. Riven's really good right now. A player goes first, then 8th, or they go 8th and then first. Kind of the ebb and flows of TFT.
It has to be. We have to watch the second one on stream chat. So if someone goes 8th in the lobby that we're watching and they went first in the previous lobby, it counts. And if they go first in that lobby and they went 8th in the previous, it counts. But if we watch someone go first and they go 8th off stream, does not count.
Okay.
Oh, that's hard.
Last 2 player lives are win streaking. You guys can ping Iniko for that
Classic.
one. 6 rerollers in 1 game, which I think people were like, is that actually going to happen?
Oh, that's for sure going to happen.
It's going to happen for sure.
For sure.
Speaking of streaking, 2 players 100 streak into Wolves, so they never play each other in the early game.
Another classic.
Tentrate wins a lobby. You wanted to give like a free space. But we want some things to happen. We don't want bingo to never happen. Player dies before stage 4 carousel, which I think there's a pretty good chance that might happen in some of these prismatic lobbies.
Yeah.
We're out of time.
We're in there.
We're out of time.
We're in it.
Oh,
Lock in.
all right, here we go. So without further ado, we are going into game number 1, round number 1 of day number 1 of the regional finals co-stream. Apologies for the camera flickering. I think we might have overloaded our machine, but I think it should be good. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here.
We have 2 one-guy potentials.
Oh wow! Early bingo card 2 and 8.
Showtime and Unix.
Oh!
we already got a one-guy.
Wow.
Does that count technically if there are 2 people off? Does it have to be 7v1 or 6v1v1 to count it?
7v1.
Oh, it's usually. Oh, okay.
But
okay.
we'll
I think we give it to him. I think we give it to
Yeah,
chat.
we
Let's
can
get him.
it.
Let's get him on a roll early.
I think it's fine. And it's a one gal.
It's a one. It's a one girl.
One gal.
Okay, so Setsuko, Dishsoap, Soju, and Prestivent. Impressive lobby to start things off with here.
Really impressive.
Rainplosion, one person we didn't talk about, her confidence is in the gutter. She thinks she's in terrible form right now.
Yeah, she thinks she's in bad form. She hates the patch. Like really. Oh.
Yeah.
Five Annies.
With an
Annie's
Amumu.
got an Amumu. She's got an Amumu.
Yeah.
I'm down. She's going to be re-rolling a lot over
Okay.
the course of this weekend.
All right.
She's going to be leaning heavily towards the 2 costs, definitely open some 1 costs as well, Annie being one of them. Early Heartsteel
for Soju.
for Soju.
Man, this reminds me of when he had 5 Heartsteel on
Yeah.
2-1 in Vegas and
then won.
flopped it.
He won with
Yeah.
like 91 HP or something like that.
Oh, I'm thinking
No,
of the
he's
game
talking
where
about the one that he threw.
I'm thinking about the game where he got recombobed for
yeah,
like an insane board, passed
I
it.
remember. Setsuko's POV, we have a
This is a
early
strong
Vi.
start.
This is a
good start.
really strong start. Set out of box. Vi chosen is man. This is
And then
really
Cassante.
good. He's got Cassante.
Sword
He's one
belts are
off.
great components.
2 out of
as well.
3.
Dishsoap with AP. People actually kind of forget about this, but Dishsoap originally came into the scene in prominence for being an AP player.
As
Yeah.
part of the origin story of the Iniko dish soap romance.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny in like set 5 and 6. He was one of the only other like people consistently playing AP online, and I would always get mad at him because he was like
He's contesting
griefing
you.
the shit out of me every game.
Oh! Sorry, just the prismatic start things off. It's
Yeah,
already
prismatic.
spicy.
Exciting.
I
Roll
mean,
the dice.
Roll the dice is an
Yeah.
instant pick when you have Vi chosen. There's literally nothing that you could possibly get here. Oh, actually hologram because he does have AP start.
Right.
Just
Think
how
about
highly?
Lulu.
Just how highly does he value that Lulu line? Is the
And
question.
I know that he thinks Jewel Gauntlet can be a really strong item for Lulu as well. Because if you think about like what's the first item you want to slam, but roll the dice. It's
I
hard to
think
go
for
against the
game
stats.
one,
It's
this is
really
really
hard to go
consistent.
against this
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah. Setsuko with Radiant Relics picks up Radiant Death Cap for Senna.
Okay.
All right, checking on
Interesting.
Prestivent. Prestivent with Living Forge has a
Okay.
Gambler's Blade, a Rage Blade. Our feed has cut out.
We died.
Give us a second there.
The production gods are very upset about Setsuko's choice.
Yeah, I wonder what his armory was to take Death Cap.
I'm
Because like you take
really
any AD item for
confused.
Vi, you take any frontline item for Vi, like typically at least.
Don't worry, chat. The game is still happening. We just got to get ourselves back into it.
Sorry about that. Not entirely sure.
It looks like something good is happening to me.
We have the feed, but the game is
Oh,
back.
we're
Resident
Okay.
Rage Blade, Gambler's Blade, Jinx, Headliner, Rapid Fire. Okay, this is a fast 9. But is fast 9 even good these days?
It is. So the problem with Rageblade Slam right now is that it's generically just okay. He can play Kale for sure from here, right? So Kale's going to
100%.
be one of the big outs, and then if he doesn't feel like he likes the Kale spot, or if Kale's taken for some reason, then Lucian is where you want to go.
Yeah.
The question is, can you get there?
All right, let's take a look at Soju's spot. Soju picked
That's
Level
Heartsteel.
Up.
Oh, and he's got Heartsteel.
And Level Up is an augment that does pretty poorly in the data, but it just means it's more situational. Do you think this is a situation you should take it?
No, I'm surprised to see him take this. My understanding of Soju's, we didn't see his prismatic offering, so it's a little bit hard to decide in a vacuum. He did have early Heartsteel. He might have already had a Felios when he picked it, which could be influencing it. But my understanding is that Soju only liked to level up in econ portals. He thought it was really strong in econ portals, but outside of it, I thought he thought it was really weak.
Yeah, okay, understood. Going up against Setsuko, or Dishsoap rather, who has that roll the dice and he's just not killing any single units, 5v4, and yet getting 4-0'd. That's kind of the power of this Radiant TT on some of these melee headliners. They're so impossible to take down.
Yeah, Olaf and Vi with this item in Stage 2 are
Pretty bonkers.
not legal in any state. I say this as the authority on the law.
This is Malala's POV, Buried Treasures, 2-item slam, Bloodthirster, and Crown Guard. Pretty open-ended items. You can play almost anything from here. It mostly leans towards 4 cost, though, I believe.
Yep.
Bloodthirster, a lot better this set after that AP boost. And then let's go over to one of the underdogs of this entire tournament field. Billy can carry. The only Masters player in the field, I guess until this morning. Aegon decayed to 0. But Billy, if you actually look, has some of the highest game count of any player. He's played over 1,000 games this set.
What a beast.
Hard worker.
He actually came in really high on confidence, by the way. So he knows he's being underrated. He considers himself being overlooked. He thinks he's a better player than people are giving him credit for. He thinks he's going to prove that this weekend. He's on March of Progress with a Gargoyle Stone Plate slammed. He can basically play anything from here. March has really gone through an interesting evolution where it's now played more around 2-cost reroll than it is around 3-cost reroll, because it gives you a chance to use your gold, roll earlier, get stronger in stage 3. So it'll be interesting to see what Billy chooses to play. He can basically play anything from this spot.
Okay. Malala trying to get the edge here over Rain with that Annie. Rain did end up picking up that shopping spree, by the way.
Shopping spree, and she has 6 Annies. So we can expect that she'll hit Annie 3 on 3-1.
Spout on carousel first picked.
Okay.
Do you know what Roby was playing? Have we seen that yet, Dan?
We have not. I think he's actually the only player we haven't checked on right now. So we'll go ahead and put on him for now. He does have a Punk start.
Oh, he really likes playing Punk.
Just like straight up vertical Punk?
I think that even before Punk got popular on ladder, I always saw him playing around Punk.
Okay. And what's your read on Punk, Bryce? You actually like this line.
Yeah, I think this line is super underplayed. If you have the conditions for it, which is basically, these are not the conditions, by the way.
Yeah.
He will not be playing Punk. But I think if you have a lot of jinxes, like if you have a jinx 2 natural and you get a jinx chosen, I think oftentimes if you have that many jinx, 5 or 6 jinx on 2-1, plus you have a slammable item for her, I actually think it's a really good tempo line that just goes 3rd, 4th, 5th a lot, and that's pretty good in a format where we're eliminating a third of the players. Okay. So there aren't a lot of people who are open to Punk, but I think more people should be.
Okay, back over to Soju. He's level 5, level up. He's on a lose streak. Do you want to keep losing from here, or do you still want to just try to preserve that HP because you have so many Heartsteel units?
I think he's trying to save HP.
Yeah, I don't think... my guess is he's not stressed if he wins, but he's fine losing as long as he's playing functionally his strongest board.
Okay, and if he's losing this fight, then he'll try to lose one more to go for the 5 streak, probably?
Probably.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like... have we seen a single board that's weaker than him? He's playing down a Prismatic.
Well, Billy's the only other person that was losing significantly, and he wins. So everyone has won a fight except for Soju, so he's probably going to try to commit to the 5 loss.
Question is, does he raise here? I think you can and should raise, right?
I think he should.
Okay. And then from Billy, you
so he has to drop. He drops Jinx, I'm assuming, just to make sure don't have an item on the board to be safe. But he would never beat this board.
It's actually so fortunate too because Billy just won, right? So he's not going to try to go for that 5 loss and grief his streak immediately.
Yeah, he's playing 4 out of 5 as well, which is nice. He has the Mordekaiser and Shop as the backup for the 5th unit.
I'm pretty sure he could actually just get away with playing it.
He could, yeah. Okay, he sees it, yeah.
I think that's correct. These types of little decisions oftentimes kill 1 extra unit, which is a really big deal. Choosing to itemize as well. I really like this. Not playing afraid. I think some people, when they raise the stakes, are just, oh god, I have to lose at all costs. Like, look, you're losing at all costs. Look at the board. Like, you're going to lose to Prestivent for sure. Yeah. Try to kill a unit if you can.
I think Soju's really good about
He's really good about this kind of stuff.
He might kill 2, actually.
He might kill 2. Yeah. It's really close. Nah, quite.
Okay. Dishsoap trying to... Dishsoap loses his streak to Malala.
No,
Soju's the only streaker.
Oh, no. So I guess 2 people won't streak to Wolves at this point.
And that's really bad because he's broke.
It
is Philios too.
It is less impactful nowadays, right? With the streak changes, like not like being the only person to 5 streak in a lobby, but I mean it is still extra gold.
How do you feel about that? The streak changes.
As a player?
Yeah, as a player.
I kind of want
Chad,
to
just so he doesn't have to say the caveat every single time. For the entire weekend, Iniko is here in a personal capacity, not representing Riot Games. Flame away.
Yeah, I mean, I want 2 streaks back personally, but that's pretty much it. I think that overall it is good for the game. We want to reduce inflation. We want to make sure every lobby isn't like giga.
Are you running for office? What's going on here?
Yeah, but that is something that's on our minds as far as like improving the game.
Malala gets 3 components.
Dishsoap.
Echo 2 for Robovians as well.
What do we think Dishsoap plays from here? Hodge slams. He almost certainly has to slam a Gunblade, but it's kind of awkward.
probably just gonna try to play around Superfan BS, right?
Superfan. I'm thinking Pentakill seems like
Is
the
it- is it-
easiest to play around.
Well, Cat
Yeah.
seems like, I mean, you can slam a JG, you
Oh,
already have
you're
a
right.
Hodge,
Like,
right?
Cat
Yeah,
Arena.
you
So
could
that's what makes the most sense. But I'm really surprised that he made the Aphelios too. I guess it was just he felt like it was best board and he was trying to play for 5 streak.
Yeah, I can see that as well. Yeah, Katarina is one of those love or hates. Like if you like
Alright,
playing
Yeah,
around
it's Cat for sure.
Cat, you think she's really strong.
I'm kind of okay. Honestly, this might just be me not being a knower, but I'm surprised he actually ended up slamming the Gunblade if he is playing Cat. I think don't you want Spark?
You can go for Spark for sure, but I feel like Gunblade's going to be a really good item in the line, and it's just Dishsoap being Dishsoap, right?
Yeah,
Like, for
I know he
consistency.
thinks it's like BIS said, but
It is BISZ. I don't even know.
sure, yeah. It's just
I do think that Spark's important though.
Yeah.
We see a lot of
Yeah.
people actually avoid building that and they struggle a lot.
Billy has 700 ping, by the way.
That's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
know your enemy probably.
Straight up damage. So does Dishsoap end up slow sixing here? He's so broke. It feels like if he levels, he won't be able to roll.
He's definitely thinking about it.
Yeah.
This spot is really tough.
It's awkward because if you slow level in the spot, usually you want to make 40. He can't even make 40.
Oh my god. Satsuko has headliner Senna, true damage Senna, and
And
another Senna too.
And check his second augment, too
You know,
healthy.
this is a really good
it's
spot.
a good spot. It's a really, really, really good spot.
Do you do anything particularly different with 2 healthy when you're playing Senna? Or you just play the standard board?
Well, you can fit Gnar, right, which you normally wouldn't do.
I've played 2 healthy Senna. I think going for a lot of 2 costs is a bait personally.
Okay.
I think you just play the normal board, you can fit Gnar.
Yeah, yeah, and you can easily play 2 costs on the board,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is enough to justify the augment in my opinion.
Satsuko versus Dishsoap. Dishsoap, by the way, did not go to 6, stayed at 5, and I agree with
Okay.
that. I think
I think it's right, but he's also not going to make
Yeah.
40 because he can't sell the super fans, and he obviously can't sell Katarina. So
Oh,
it's just
you're
it's a
right.
really awkward spot. And by awkward, I mean bad. It's a bad spot.
yeah, it's not looking good for him. Malala on a streak, keeps that streak going up against Billy, who is committing to executioners of some kind.
Sleight of hand with 2 TGs.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Soju, one more loss till Raise the Stakes is complete. He's at 53 HP. He
5
took a
heart
2
steal
health.
in as well.
And he took a 2 healthy. 2 healthy with Heartsteel. We've seen some people play this. Aphelios, Bard. Sometimes you tech in some other units like a Garen or a Gragas as well to try to combo with some of your forecasts.
Yeah, 2 healthy is going to be a knowledge check. This augment is really, really, really strong, and I think only some of the field recognizes how strong it is. You can get really stable playing the Heartsteel line at level 8, playing around a bunch of different 2 costs in order to be able to get to 9 and cap out your board, and then you dramatically reduce the value when you get there. But it's a really, really strong augment for Soju's spot.
Yeah.
Like, maybe the best augment he could get, actually, other than Last Stand, obviously.
You think so? I mean, I definitely think it's up there. Because if you think about it, everyone's like, I want to play something like Cybernetic Bulk when I'm playing Heartsteel because I get so many free items. Activate that. But if you play 3 2 costs, you get basically an entire unconditional Cybernetic Bulk value. So it is very, very big. We'll see. He's at 292 of his cash out, and we're going to see what he gets off the carousel.
Yeah, a little not ideal, right? Because it's next turn, so he's falling 8 short of the 300.
There's nothing that crazy. There's another spat.
Yeah.
Robovan is 3rd pick.
Going for
third
sword.
Pick, so we'll see if Robovan can get double spat this game.
He needs the components as well. Part of the downside is when you're playing a Prismatic lobby, you keep taking spats, you're not going to be able to make those actual items. Can you actually keep up in lobby tempo?
I mean, he could also go for the low roll option, which is make a fawn,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
by the way, we
Oh,
led,
Satsuko.
we led this game off with a bingo. Soju Special is like super in play
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
By Soju.
Yeah.
Super in
like,
play.
we
Heartsteel cash out into level up. Like obviously not here, but like if he goes for another and
Support
raises
item
the
and
stakes
gold?
again potentially, like
Yeah, it'd be
pretty
funny if it was because we call it Soju Special, but anyone could do it.
Anyone
It'd
could
be
do it.
so iconic if it was done by Soju in the very first game.
Did you take Aegis here?
Aegis probably.
Aegis is really good.
Maybe
Locket.
Locket. I could see
Locket's
Locket.
good too.
I could see
You can
Locket.
talk
He's,
into
he's
either of
thinking
them.
about
He's thinking
Locket.
Locket.
Yeah. I like that.
The thing is, Aegis feels like more versatile version of Locket. Oh wow.
He wants to slam all backline items with this stuff is the problem.
The one thing is Locket synergizes really well with 2 healthy because you get all that HP
Yep,
and you
true.
get that temporary magic resistance and armor on
Yeah.
Locket as well.
Definitely.
I mean, 20 seconds is the most important part anyways, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You're like, okay, well, it expires, but at the same time, those 20 seconds shape the entire outcome of the fight.
Yeah.
Going up against Dishsoap, who is finally level 6, but 30.
It's good.
And another small loss, perfect loss for Soju?
Wow. Peak form.
Okay.
It was raise the stakes again.
It was raise
It
the
was
stakes
double
again.
raise.
He just goes 1 loss, 1 unit loss for the next 4 fights, wins the
Okay.
game.
And what's the level interval? So
Four-
now you
4-1,
get
right?
extra 2, so it's intervals of 6. He could go right now actually and be a clean 48.
Wouldn't be too bad. Do you think? How much do
Yeah,
you think he's
1
gonna roll on
gold.
8 if at all here?
I mean, it looks like to me like he's just gonna skip it because I think he would have rolled on 8, but with the gold, I guess it depends a lot on his wolves. How much gold,
Really?
how much gold does he get? It's Soju, man.
He's not gonna
I mean,
roll.
he's only
that's ladder Soju. I was promised that tournament Soju doesn't do this.
I'm curious to see how much gold he has after wolves,
We'll
but I
see.
think you could actually
Oh
reasonably
my
justify it in
God.
the spots.
You can dig for a new headliner.
You can
like,
dig for a
really
headliner
easily.
for sure.
Like I don't think at 30 something HP, I don't think he's gonna want to play around Corki for so long.
I mean, when you say for so long, I mean, 2 rounds.
Yeah, we'll see.
Is that
A
a gunblade
win.
on the bench for
It
Prestivent?
is.
Interesting. Prestivent.
It's going
Oh,
on KO, and he
yeah.
he doesn't want it on his board right now.
Got it. Malala finishing on a 5 streak with that Olaf. Looking real good so far. Check in on just around the lobby here, see what's going on. Setsuko at 6, but he has a Kali.
He got that true damage emblem, so this board's gonna get scary.
Yep.
Okay. Rainplosion has that NA3,
Yeah.
and just 3's a
She's
crowd.
pretty solid econ as well, honestly.
Yeah, her spot's really good.
Yeah.
I wonder how many free rolls she has left. That's why her econ is so good, right?
That's
She
the
doesn't
power of
run.
shopping spree.
It
though.
is.
Getting that extra drip economy is huge. This
Huge.
is Prestivent who's going for Kale.
3 KOs, no
more.
chosen, so he's about to send.
A lot of gold. He's at 80.
Items aren't the worst, honestly. I feel like any Mordekaiser items do.
Okay, so he did open chosen, so we're gonna
He's
roll
rolling.
some.
He's
Oh,
rolling.
Alawi?
I,
Oh.
I like that. Past Ari and Akali so far. This is 4 costs of choice. Looking for AD.
I wonder if passing that. Okay, you probably.
Viego
Take
is probably something you could play.
You
Wow.
could.
I'm to be honest, kind of surprised he passed the MF. I feel like I've seen Soju in the past take that. It was probably just ladder Soju, but you know.
That's interesting because I feel like I have seen him play it.
Wait,
but
did not get Zed in?
He did not get.
he did not get Zed.
Oh, that's not good.
Itemizing Caitlyn, probably.
Dynamite Caitlyn for sure, but we definitely want the Zed in.
Yeah.
A little slow on the gun here for Soju. Not slamming any items. He is.
Making Rudons? Okay, yeah.
It's just slow. If he loses by like a couple hundred HP, it's going to be the how fast he slammed his items.
Yeah.
And he's in a spot where he doesn't want to lose any more fights if he doesn't have to. These extra lives are really crucial when you're playing Heartsteel.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, that was
And
very.
Malala's full econing. So Soju, if you can't beat this board, we got real issues, my dude.
Okay,
Nice.
good win and
Woo!
snapping Malala's streak.
A good win, a win.
He needs Zed and Alawi on board for sure.
Yeah. Really,
Oh,
really
sure.
not
Oh,
great transition.
Okay. Freaky's great.
Stationary is also not bad either.
Took station. I'm surprised actually. I
Whoa,
think
double
Freaky
lock
was-
it.
I'm really interested. I think Freaky was like
Well,
really good there.
With full items, Caitlyn, so would you just want to go double
Oh, I
on
think-
Zed?
I think you're trying to get out of this Caitlyn pretty soon.
Well, it's going to be hard to get out of this Caitlyn pretty soon. I mean, his chosen is locked up. He's not going to be able to, like, what is going to magically appear 3
He's
Ezreals.
trying to go to 9 on this? Oh, man. That's tough.
Well,
Bill-
sure.
I was going to say, Billy hit Vex 3, by the way. Going for Infernal Contract, rolling down pretty heavily.
Okay.
Like, just to tie up the Soju spot there, is he trying to go 9 from there? That spot?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, man. Okay.
Okay, I think you can kind of chill here. Not gonna lie.
Executioner is a comp that I think has fallen very much
He's-
out of favor for a lot of players.
He's March Infernal. I just realized.
Yeah.
Capping himself quite low, especially
Uh,
digging this deep this early.
For double prismatic,
Yeah.
you're trading it off for all gold.
Yeah,
And
we'll see.
maybe he felt like his spot was just doomed. so he
Yeah,
just needed
he's
the
playing
gold
for
right
placements.
now,
He's
but
playing for
that's
placements.
it's a
He doesn't even
really-
win this fight.
Yeah,
But this
that's
is a big part of the reason why most top players think that you play 2 cost reroll from March because he got so low HP wise when
Oh.
he could have been strong for stage 3.
Yeah,
Soju
now his
narrow
win
wins
con is-
again. That was
his win
huge.
con is Karthus Akali 3, like one of those, right?
9
More
gold,
gold.
which is huge.
It's
That's
good.
fine,
Nine-
yeah.
You
nine-
want
nine gold's
gold.
a lot
I
of
think
gold.
gold's really good.
Yeah.
Is there a reason he's not playing the Alawi over the set?
Well, he was playing 5 Heartsteel for that turn, so I'm assuming that's the answer.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Um,
Now he's.
Dishsoap, 7 Katarinas, 3
this
loss.
That's rough.
This is looking real bad. Did
He does have
It's country
luck. He does
cat.
have lucky gloves plus roll of a dice, but the flip side of that is it's just on a Iniko too, so it's not that high of impact.
That's an 8-bit emblem on a Viego, by the way.
Is it 8-bit Riven? Oh, does he have chosen Riven?
Looks
like no.
I don't. We can click on the other
Oh.
side.
And wait, how many Rivens on the bench? Is that 7? Is that a 2-star?
He doesn't have a
Yes.
headliner. Doesn't have a
Okay, okay.
headliner.
So this is just a does he hit 8-bit Riven
Or
check?
or Garen. Would you take Garen into spot to just play 6 8-bit for a while?
You probably do. You
Because he's
probably
at
do.
41 HP is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, you probably do. But if he hits Riven, he wins the game.
Yes, that is true.
Does he go Edge of Night or does he go for QSS?
A lot of people feel like Quicksilver is less important these days compared to just having the tempo for Riven.
Oh, it looks like Soju's taking the sword.
Yeah, it's also he might not have a choice.
Yeah. So he's going 5-cost QSS component.
I mean, that's there's worse things.
Let's stay on his POV because I'm assuming he's rolling here.
Okay, I wanted to keep tabs on Soju to make sure that we don't miss his level 9.
That's a good point. Well, he went 9. He went 9. He just didn't roll.
Oh, okay. I thought he was.
Yeah, he went 9 sat.
Okay, got it. Let's see Robovan's roll down then here. Ah, not the right one. He has to roll anyways. 1 Riven plus 1 headliner off.
He already has Viego too.
Oh, okay. More 2 helps.
Oh,
Almost.
I mean, he now just needs a headliner.
You might as well buy that Rivet. Oh, you guess reduces Jensen shop.
Oh my God.
man.
Oh
He's
no.
going full 0. I don't.
Oh, you would have hit Riven 3 equivalent. But then if you do hit the Riven 3 equivalent, do you play that and then you're like, I hope for Garen?
I think you have to pass it.
Yeah,
it feels really
It
bad.
feels terrible, but I agree. I think you have to pass it too.
It's Unit Accelerator too, so like this is such a good portal and setup for Riven, but he's so elusive right now.
He's literally just in. If he hits Edgelord Riven, then his spot is solid. If he hits 8-bit Riven, he probably wins the game.
I really dislike rolling full 0 here. Not gonna lie. I understand the thought process, but
Soju looks like he's stable, by the way.
He hit Illusion, which is a really, really big deal because it's just a much, much better source of DPS than his Caitlyn one.
I wonder if he
Oh,
wants to
he
just
hit
go
Riven 3.
10, actually.
It's 8-bit!
Wow.
It's 8-bit.
Holy.
And Dishsoap, by the way, also hit Katarina 3, but it's very late. While everyone else has multiple 3-stars online. 3-star Mumu, 3-star Vex, 3-star Samira. Setsuko also finally hits
Pretty late.
pretty late,
He was
but he
rolling
preserved a lot
on
of
7.
HP.
He did preserve a lot of HP, and Rain's the other win streaker, but that any board, I mean, I'd be really surprised if anyone other than Robovan wins this lobby because he can lose a fight, but on 30 HP, it's at least 2 lives. It's gonna be really, really hard for someone to
I mean,
outcap
the
him.
only caveat to that is whether or not Robovan understands how to position well for certain matchups.
For sure.
Riven is something that is position dependent. And it's not like, if Riven's on the wrong side or you're getting it targeted by a bunch of high DPS units, like especially those Jazz boards, she still can go down.
I think in this lobby, Edge of Night will be much better for him than QSS.
Yeah,
But
but
he can manage.
he also on this roll down hit Kate 2 and Viego 2, right? Which is a really,
that's huge,
really
that's
big
huge.
deal. This Viego, if he gets a BT here or Edge of Night here, this Viego is going to do a lot. I mean, yeah, look, it did 4K. It did as much as the Riven 3.
Rain did lose, by the way. It looks like she lost her streak versus Soju, and Soju is now riding the hot hand. Level 9, 40 gold.
He's going 10.
He's going 10. He's going 10. Which this
Oh
is
my
the board that
God.
if anyone's gonna beat the Riven board, it's gonna be Soju, right? If he can hold on to his HP, get to 10, hit Illusion chosen, then this can get really dicey for Robovan.
He's solo Heartsteel. Like, no one else is playing
Yeah.
Heartsteel.
Blue buff,
Which is
probably.
insane. Getting on this line for free is pretty crazy. I mean, it's weaker than it used to be, but it's so good.
This is Prestivent's POV. He's rolling. Fortunately, we have an observer glitch to not see what he's rolling for. We have to wait for someone to pick the item. But Prestivent's rolling, and he has 7 Kales, 8 Mordekaisers, no 3-stars.
This is a rough spot.
Brutal.
Going up against Soju. This is a free matchup for Soju. This is a good matchmaking for him.
Yeah, and probably rough for P-God in terms of how much damage he's likely to take. At least he's facing Soju before he's actually transitioned. He's still
Yeah.
playing 2 1-star carries.
I suppose it's like good matchmaking for both players if they were to pick one player to go up against right now.
Yeah, the problem is Preston Sword's just so weak that he just can't get through anything, so it's going to be a ton of stuff left alive barely. Big damage. Just up some problematic spot as well. Both these guys are the 2-cost rerollers that are behind tempo.
Very, very behind tempo. And he has 3 Thieves Gloves and everything looks pretty good, but...
The really interesting. Oh, he's already 10. Wow.
Oh, Yorick chosen? I assume he holds on to this until 6 neutral,
six
sells
one.
it, and goes back. This Chosen, for a lot of the set, this Chosen was like the best Chosen in the entire set. What has happened? Why is this so much less popular now?
Why is Yorick less popular?
Why is Yorick Chosen specifically fallen dramatically down tier lists?
I don't know. I don't think it's deserved. I'm pretty sure this guy is one of the best 2-cost units in the entire game, like top 3. In terms of you're able to get the support for him. I think it's probably because he's not flashy. A lot of people don't really understand Yorick even really like at his core level of how to make him shine, but he's like the win condition for pentakill boards. He kind of does it all. He provides a lot of front line. He provides a lot of damage. He can go long in fights.
Aphelios?
Oh my god.
Aphelios Giga Chad.
Prestivent's out. Dishsoap wins a crucial game. Dishsoap's playing for like 6.
Yeah, he is for sure.
And Robovan lost.
Who'd Roby lose to?
He lost to
Rain. Okay, interesting.
I'm not very surprised by that. I actually am more surprised because he has Edge of Night. I was thinking that that's like his edge, you know, over
edge
of Night.
Over the spell.
Can you check out Rain's board really fast?
She hit RE2.
RE2. Okay,
yeah.
that makes
and she got
sense.
the blue buff. I think she got a full blue buff.
So she's the one that's really well suited because this Riven, if it gets focused down by this RE, it's going to be a huge problem.
For sure.
Ghost fight. Let's see if Dishsoap can survive one more fight. Now he's going against Rain.
3 crowd diver because it's country headliner. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, Dishsoap is just trying to eke out whatever he can. It's just tough because Robovan is really strong at 17 HP, so it's hard to envision.
Yeah. Iniko didn't cast again. Need a little bit extra front line.
Cat's casting and healing. One more cast from Cat. One more cast. She's got it. She's got it.
Wow. Malala takes a loss, by the way.
Free falling. He was so high in HP. Just this pentaboard can't get stable.
Enough. It's not good enough. I mean, he's one who needs Yorick too. But yeah, I don't know why. If you think Yorick 2 is not as, because I think people like rather have like Lucian, right? Or they would rather have some people would rather pick Jin, like because they're so flashy, right? They do all these crazy abilities. But Yorick is like, I mean, arguably the best headliner.
I thought that for a long time, but I will say that Setsuko, who plays at level 10 more than anyone that I know, does not value Yorick Chosen very highly at all.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so I would be surprised if Soju held on to it after stage 6 neutrals at Dragon or whatever. I'd be really surprised.
Interesting.
Oh, he's rolling, so maybe he is gonna have to hold on to it.
I think it's good enough, quite frankly.
His spot is good.
Part of it might also be like, you can't be so pick and choosy anymore with your 5-cost headliners, right?
Even at 10?
I mean, in this spot, he probably.
I'm pretty sure if he didn't roll, you could for sure.
Yeah, he probably could afford to be. But I'm saying like typically, like in a standard like game where you're level 9, if you see one, you just take it.
Ghost fight for Soju, pretty easy. Dishsoap against Malala. This could be determined who gets 6.
Yeah, this is a huge fight for points. Oh, and the Yone is just stuck.
Yeah.
And then it just immediately dies to Katarina. Katarina hasn't taken ECC yet from the crowd divers on the other side, but she's getting overwhelmed. She needs to cast. Cast and she lives.
No!
Oh, the
Iniko!
The blade, though.
Wait, I think he's able to win this?
I think Iniko wins this, right?
Yeah, I think so. He has the Warmog ceiling.
Yeah, just the Warmog ceiling. There's just not enough damage. Wow.
Barely. And Robovan loses again.
To who, too?
Robovan lost to Setsuko.
Oh,
okay,
interesting. Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought the 6-8-bit Riven board was going to be strong enough to roll over the lobby, but I've just been wrong. I mean, we haven't seen the fights to see how they've gone.
I mean, we should. I mean, I kind of thought it was a foregone conclusion as well. Like he'd probably like cruise to a top 4, and it might be surprising to him as well. Is it a combination of positioning? Is it CC chain?
So
no Caitlyn items also hurts.
Yeah, no Caitlyn items for sure hurts. Shopping spree prismatic, so no prismatic power there, and I mean, not a bad version of the stationary support prismatic, right? But not an amazing one either for this spot. He really would have obviously preferred like Banshees or something.
Far right side slants. He does have like
going up against Soju.
Okay, and that's a bad board to go up against.
He's in a good spot to be able to theoretically get access to this Riven or to get access to this Lucian.
Ezreal's on the Riven right now.
She's going to dash back through with the tentacle? Oh, no.
Oh, no, she did. Okay, she's stuck in the middle of the fight. She's not getting back there.
She hasn't procced Edge of Night yet, though.
She has.
He's dead. No, he's dead.
Oh.
Wow.
Malala's dead as well.
Right.
Dishsoap squeezed out a top 5.
He's got to be happy with that.
That's a crazy top 5 for Dishsoap, and I'm really surprised Robovan was not able to win more fights coming home. We didn't get to see how the positioning worked out. That fight, RNG, was a little bit unfortunate for him, but yeah, lobby got really strong, and that Riven board, I thought we'd see 6-bit, 8-bit Riven cruise.
Setsuko, Rain, going up against Rain, Soju, and Billy. Billy, by the way, sneaking in. People underestimate him. How far can this guy go?
He's got to play for a 3-star 4-cost this game to win.
I mean, there's nothing else really to roll for. He's 3-starred everything else. I think he's gotten only one unit that isn't 3-star, 2 units.
I mean, at this point in time, from a placement's perspective, from HP alone, he probably goes 4th, and that's pretty darn good considering he's playing March of Progress and Fertile Contract.
Yeah.
I would be thrilled.
Just send it now for all your punk stocks so you can be strongest as
Yeah,
possible.
I think so.
Yeah, just preserve as much HP as you can. Right, you're just trying to out-survive one of Setsuko and Dishsoap.
Yeah. Which is a realistic expectation, especially with Soju in the lobby.
Probably looking for a second Yorick item. The only thing I can see is red buff or
Yeah, but
Morello,
Yorick
one or
has
the
it so
other.
bad.
TG.
TG, I like
I think this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine. Just get
Level
strong.
10 TG is
He's
strong.
strongest in the lobby, right? I mean,
Soju is very likely to win the game.
yeah, very likely to win the game.
It's all about whether or not. Well, I mean, he has so much life as well. It's really well executed. His level 8 to get to 9 and then convert off of it was the key to the winning this game.
It was the correct recognition of his stabilization points, rolling just enough on 8. He tempoed to 9, which was really smart, and then he went straight to 10 from there. It's been a really good game from Soju.
Setsuko taking 4th.
Peak form, by the way.
Peak form. Perhaps the beginning of the march to victory for Soju. One day at a time.
Billy top 3.
Billy top 3. Very solid top 3 from Billy, honestly. And I think this is what ultimately. I mean, he also has true Bisque Amumu. Just putting it out there.
Yep.
But just kind of recognizing that he could play something like this, and no one's gonna really contest him on it, right? People aren't talking about executioners. He's an underrated. He's an under the radar player playing an under the radar composition for his first game. I think that's a story in itself.
I love it. I'll be rooting for Billy all weekend. This is a great start to the tournament for him. The Infernal Contract, March of Progress, anti-synergy on its face sounds bad, but given where he was at HP-wise, tempo of the lobby, he basically said, look, I just need to get as strong as I can right now and win as many fights as I can.
Yeah.
And he wound up out-tempoing a bunch of people who maybe they built stronger boards, and he's getting obviously clobbered by Soju. It's entirely possible there was some matchmaking RNG here as well, like he might have been dodging.
No, he was beating a lot of these players. He beat Setsuko.
Yeah, he did for sure.
He beat Dishsoap. He beat Malala. So it's like, I mean, I think he also beat Roby as well. I remember.
Yeah.
So like he beat everybody below him. So by all means, I think he's earned this placement.
Oh, he's for sure in this placement.
Yeah, on merit, as some would say. Rain also very strong second, very underrated comp as well. I think people are underestimating Annie in particular amongst the one cost. I think everyone caught on to Yasuo.
Yep.
But Annie is also a very powerful composition this weekend.
The tough thing about Annie is getting on the right tempo curve is harder.
Yeah.
Yasuo, you can tempo slam your items and be way stronger in stage 2 and then pop them off with Superfan to transition to like BIS Yasuo. Annie, you really have to be in spots like Rain was, where she had 5 copies of the emo Annie in stage 1, and then she gets shopping spree, so she can basically guarantee Annie 3 at the beginning of stage 3, and then go tempo from there. She also got insane items, right? She has like BIS on Ari, which is pretty hard to do when you need that many components for Annie.
Yeah. Remade Yorick, by the way. So you did end up selling that Yorick, going for Lucian. I mean, I think Lucian...
Higher cap.
I personally think Lucian is the strongest cap, especially with Jazz.
For sure it is.
So I can't think of a better headliner in the late stages of the game right
I'm
now.
pretty sure it's just the best headliner in the game is Lucian Jazz.
Yep. I think we're all in agreement there.
Is he taking Jin for Jin, do you think?
Billy's still pinging his ping, and it's still really, really high. Do we keep track of the ghost situation? Does Billy get ghost here? Because whoever gets ghost, Rain or Billy in this spot is very likely going to be going second.
So Rain is playing against Soju right now.
Okay, but do we know if Soju's ghost?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, they're both playing Soju, so one of them
Billy
gets ghost.
I think it's Billy gets the ghost because Soju's playing Rain.
Billy got the ghost on 6-1.
So that would mean he's probably due for ghost.
Yeah, no, it's because Soju's playing against Rain guaranteed.
Oh, okay, right. So we know. So we know for sure. Okay, so that means Billy top 2 potentially.
I mean, he should top 2 because I think
it's tough because his board might kill fewer units even in ghost situation.
Okay.
I think a Vex board actually is pretty likely to kill a lot.
Okay.
The problem is that the way Soju's board stacks up,
front line
is
is
so
good.
much beefy front line.
Yeah.
And in
But
hindsight,
Rain's not killing anything.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the
Rain's not killing
Spellweaver board's doing
shit.
that well.
Okay.
14.
All right, we're chilling.
Yeah. See,
Billy!
Like, the Vex,
and
wait,
Billy
he
beats
won.
the ghost?
Wow.
Okay.
Raven is not happy about
Okay,
this.
Soju has to FF for respect, right?
I mean, if he FFs, I think he's disqualified from the tournament. So yeah.
Oh.
I know for
no.
sure if Rain was keeping track of the Ghost fights, she's definitely complaining right now. Because Billy fighting Ghost on 6-1 and the last turn, like he
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
Okay,
He
listen,
bet-
hear me
he
out.
bonus
Hear me
it.
out. He did play like to his out correctly with like all the tempo with his augments, stuff like that. You on paper anti-synergy, but he sees that the lobby is like getting steamrolled. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna get as strong as possible. But stage 6, like, dude, this second could have easily been a 5th.
Do you know?
Easily.
Do you know anyone at this company called Riot Games that could maybe think about addressing that situation?
Never heard of him.
Okay.
That's right. That's right. Well, going into this last fight here, I don't think he wins against the real composition of Soju. The Ghost board is significantly weaker. In fact, look, it was a complete landslide.
What a close fight! Billy almost had him. Soju on the ropes.
No Soju special, but
no Soju special. But I think chat's probably happy with the Soji first.
Perhaps the Soju course of the night is first places on the menu. Wow. Well done.
Peak form does it again. Oh, and Pokygom with the win. Nice little fantasy team performance right there.
I seriously was very surprised that they slept on Pokygom too.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
He hasn't had good performances lately, right? Like this set.
Well,
no,
he did, but then he took the rest of the set off because he had one KDA Cup where he got second.
Yeah.
He actually should have won that tournament,
Yes.
but Kane Drew robbed him of that tournament win.
Kane Drew always catching strays.
What did Kanju do? Was it the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
It was the incident.
Yeah.
So for the other lobby, if they're already in game, you can't. Yeah, spectator mode is broken, so we should just go to the other lobby then. Okay. So what's going on right now is just for people at home, spectator mode broke in Tournament Realm. We literally can't spectate games, so we might have to go to the same lobby twice.
Oh.
Unless there's another lobby that's open for us to use. Oh, it's lobby B? Okay, great. We're going to go to lobby B next. Okay, fantastic. Yes, we are in my basement. Actually, we're technically upstairs. But,
we're just trying to replicate the summit behind us, and, I think we're doing a great job.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, so first game in the books. Do we have anything that marked off the bingo? I think we had the Portal 1 guide.
We're going to count it.
All right, so we count that. We didn't finish walking through as well, but I think we're about to start the next game. They're doing ready checks. Here is the bingo. So the other things we didn't cover, Wandering Trainer game. Player loses to a crab. That's one of my favorite. 3-star legendary, which,
might happen.
It might.
He might.
Yeah.
Player scores 40 points in one day, so someone has an incredible day. That's also pretty likely to happen.
Yeah.
Garen reroll carry. That's one of my favorites.
That's the one I want
to happen.
That's
the one I want to happen. Soju special, and then 3-star, 1 cost on stage 2.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that across all my interviews, no one. I asked for tech, like what do you have any tech, and no one said Garen. How does no one say Garen?
It's because I think everyone wants to win the tournament.
Are you actually a believer in Garen?
No. Okay. No, I'm not an actual believer in Garen.
I've seen.
I'm down to be proven wrong, though.
I've seen Garafine, man. I don't know.
Garafine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did see one Garen in tournament, and I actually did a YouTube video on it. It was by Vanilla, and he actually did very well. Got a clean.
See, we need
top
more
2.
Woach regionals players. That's our problem.
Yeah, but then the more woke you are, the less likely you make it to regionals. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
I would say there are a couple of them though. I think
Yeah.
Robovan and Appies are kind of the woke players here.
Yeah. I think like the refined kind of woke is Setsuko actually, like the most refined because in terms of what we define as woke, like maybe you just mean bad, but I think of it as like very risk accepting. And I think Setsuko is very not afraid to take risk, whereas Weijin is the opposite side of the coin, where I think he's a lot more risk averse, but he's just about as refined.
Oh, I don't think that Weijin is risk averse. I think Weijin. I think Weijin is for sure.
Yeah.
But Setsuko is a really specific type of risk that he's willing to take. He's super comfortable playing the game on the razor's edge in a way that other players aren't, but he's not Woach in terms of the units he plays around.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not like
I mean, sure. If you just mean in terms of non-standard, non-meta, it's
basically 2 versions of Woach, right? Willing to take courageous, make courageous
golden
plays.
eggs, or doing some
golden edge, double raise the stakes, that kind of thing.
Hockey.
Setsuko is off the charts on the Woach-o-meter, but he has his Woach score. His Woach score is very low on unit selection.
Pocky's actually pretty good at playing non-meta.
Yeah, Pocky has a
succeeding
high unit selection Woach-o-meter.
Okay.
Someone do a graphic.
Yes. I mean,
It's what is it, chaotic evil, chaotic neutral? You could do that and plot all the players.
Here is the score sheets. One of the lobbies is not done, hence why we don't have the full updates. But
I mean, we know that Kai Wang is
Kai
doing
Wang
well
is in
because
top
it's
two.
0, top 2.
Yeah.
Although they have Force in, but I was going to say that if you look at the left-hand column, Dan, you'll see obviously Soju's on their team, but Pokegum our team, Replay our team, Robin our team, Rain our team, Setsuko our team.
Why didn't we take up Billy Can Carry 1? Huh?
Why didn't we take Billy?
I mean, probably because if we were to rank things, Billy Can Carry is just hard to justify replacing other players. It's like in fantasy, you got to have people left off.
Yep.
And there are other people on the map that we were thinking about, like maybe Kane Drew. He went 7th, unfortunately. Appy's with 8th, which is kind of sad. But hey, it's still the first couple games,
and it's
anything
only
can happen.
and it's the top 2/3, right?
Yep.
So this is a tournament where you got to stay mentally locked in for sure.
Yes. So all you have to do is really just not go 8th.
Yeah,
but
survive in advance.
there's a second thing. There's a second component. The best average placement over the course of the weekend also gets a spot through to the World Championship. And so it's not like, okay, I'm through to the top 16. I can just do whatever.
Was it the same portal selection that we saw last game?
Is it? I wasn't paying that close of attention.
I'm
but
pretty
I
sure it
remember
is.
Showtime and Unit Accelerator. Yes, I remember it.
I think it was either completed or component
It
Anvils.
was something like, I think it was component Anvils, maybe.
Okay.
But either way,
That's really funny.
how unusual.
Interesting.
Iniko's looking kind of shifty
Suspicious is what I would describe it as personally.
This is another. I think that this is probably my second favorite of the 3 lobbies starting out today. Lobby C obviously just has a lot of like personality and high skill in it, but this one, I mean, this is the Welsh lobby, isn't it? Like Appy's, Spencer, Pocky, and then we got a lab member in here.
DK.
They're always gonna cook.
DK, he's been performing best on either high tempo rerolls, like he's been playing a lot of true damage and having success with that around Yasuo and Senna, and Heartsteel has been another thing that he's converted on. I consider DK good at what he's good at, and I'm not entirely sure what he doesn't know, but he doesn't seem that strong on some things he's uncomfortable with.
He came in really high in confidence in himself, and actually a really interesting vote of confidence from Kurum. Kurum messaged me during the draft yesterday. I missed it, so I messaged him back about it afterwards. But he said if you're looking for a value pick in the draft, you should pick DK. He thinks he's really good and underrated.
Interesting. Did he elaborate as why, or did he just said my feeling? I just feel like he's good.
Let me pull up some Kurum analysis
No
here.
worries.
While you're pulling that up, I'll also pull up some analysis.
Okay, well,
said-
while you guys do that, I'm the only person who's going to look at the game.
Here's what he said. He said, I think he's a sleeper on this patch. He converts high roll well.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's kind of exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like
Let me-
power, positions, and
2 KOs plus a bow.
Let me read what DK DM'd me yesterday at 11 p.m. in all caps. Hello, push button for me one time this weekend. Thanks.
Did you already do it, or did you save it?
I'm saving it.
he's
Okay.
saving it.
Could you let us know when you're going to push the button?
Unfortunately, I can't. That's just riot
Oh,
policy.
okay.
I'm still bound.
Oh, okay. So
Sorry.
even though you're here in a personal capacity.
Okay, well, we'll
That makes
see
sense.
whether or not he pushes the button for Wajin with a bow and
I feel like he already did.
2 KOs.
2 KOs and a Rage Blade. The button,
Wow.
the button has been pressed, ladies and gentlemen. Kale in the shop.
Okay, my question is, when you have this start, do you really make the Rage Blade on Kale even though it's a super fan item? I feel like people tend to greed for Gunblade, which I agree with.
Oh,
Oh,
no, you can
interesting.
easily make the Rage Blade.
It kind of depends.
He has completed items, so we'll have to see what he gets.
But
yeah.
I do think comps like Kale, we saw what happened with Prestivent. You kind of have to play from a higher type of position, otherwise you
that's
just go,
fair.
you bleed out really quickly.
Oh, he didn't.
He didn't take Buffet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Buffet.
1, 2s, 3s is also very, very
Oh,
good.
it's so strong.
It gives you, it's kind of like Stars Are Born, but also gives you the ability to make econ and have the upside of hitting things like Heartsteel out of nowhere. So
No
lot
good
of powerful things.
units.
Garen pair is like not bad. I mean, he could just choose to tempo it as well.
Garen reroll,
He can
2
slam-
Garens.
Half an Archangel?
The nice thing about this spot is he can just slam the Rage Blade on
Yeah.
Felios,
Yeah,
right? And just hold the KOs.
Yeah.
Looking at Robin songs.
1, 2, 3's got
It's a solid
gets an
opener.
Urgot.
We haven't talked about Robin a lot.
And Riven.
You know, I brought up earlier with replay people who like the long form patches. I feel like Robin is like got to be one of those people that you think about where he.
Oh,
He took
we-
Shojin.
he has Shojin, yes. We also have a player card for this.
Okay.
Let's pull up that player card.
Yes.
Can we
Keep-
can we
keep
pull
talking,
it up
keep-
on the
keep
side
talking,
right
keep
now?
talking, keep
okay.
talking.
Okay. Yeah. I was just gonna say people who like the more consistency, like more long form patches. I feel like Robin has to be a name you mentioned, right?
Yeah, and the funny thing is, this is probably the lowest Robin stock has ever been going into regionals because he has 1 scrim where he went first place because he hit a 3-star 4 cost, and then he just dipped. And ever since then, he's been struggling to get in the scrims because everyone keeps asking to not stream the scrims. If you guys don't know, going into this week, everyone started playing on Tournament Realm only, saying no stats, no match history, no streaming. And Robin says, I want to stream and start, getting myself into the right time slot. So no scrims, no problem.
Can we reflect on the most important part of this player card? One of the only names that I came up with was old. Well, I did Old Faithful, and Dan made it Old Faithful, which is obviously just better. I feel like this should be his nickname because
Old
the thing about him
Faithful.
is no matter, it's like Iniko's saying, no matter what form you think he's in, he's the only player who's played in every North American regionals.
That's right. Kurum's not here, so
because
he's the
Kurum's not
last one
here, so he's the
remaining.
last one standing, and he's just so consistently good. He hasn't even been in peak form in any of the tournaments. Look at his fucking AVP. He's at 3.6 over the course of the tournament. You can't count Robin out.
second in
Second overall
qualifier
in
points.
qualifier points.
Yeah.
That's like sleeper. I didn't even know that
He's a
that was
beast.
the case.
Yeah.
Not to be that guy. Wouldn't the name be Old Reliable if that was like what you're going for? Not to be that
nope.
guy. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, that's okay.
I mean,
Old Faithful sounds better.
Both work. I kind of like it. I like it.
But it's real. Why did he take Shojin here? Is it Seraphine? 100%.
Probably.
He likes playing on
Yeah, I mean,
Seraphine and Shop, and Ascena as well. I think you'd probably want to hold these usually. But.
You could also theoretically flex into other AP lines. Not that I think it's particularly good from this spot, but some people say, hey, maybe you could play Disco.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And there are some people out there who think Disco is somewhat playable. Not very commonly, but maybe it could be if you play from a high tempo win streak position.
Yeah, I mean, Spencer in this lobby is definitely open to playing Disco. I don't think that Robin is.
Yeah, Robin said he wants to reroll every game he possibly can this tournament. If he can reroll, he's going to go for it.
That's a solid strategy.
So we'll look at Spencer, by the way. Help is on the way, so he's going to play. Wow, Shrieking without any silver augment right now is really good for those kinds of delayed augments. Spencer, a player who I think is just getting attention in TFT for the wrong reasons. He's the guy that was playing
always
other games while competing. He's now forfeiting on ladder. He's almost kind of become like a villain icon in
And
the
he's such a
TFT
nice
scene.
guy.
It's not even. Yeah,
He's
it's not
even
even
a mean
intentional.
guy. Yeah,
Like,
I mean, if anything, it just kind of has these like random immature moments in tournament or in ladder, but he's kind of developed a reputation for being a villain.
He has. Which is so random.
I think
some people I get their villain arc. I don't get Spencer's. By the way, Bo KO for Wasion off of Carousel.
Wow, level 5, KL2. But what's our read on Spencer? Because everyone talks about how he's rank 1 on ladder. He's really high potential. He basically came onto the scene at the same time as DQA and Setsuko did, and was kind of part of this new wave of NA talent. And he did make it to Worlds in set 5. And this is one of his first sets, kind of like Kiyun, that he's tried and made it to regionals in a while. So what's your beat on him, Bryce?
I think that Spencer's play shows potential, but his overall execution has been medium this set. His AVP is really low. It's like a 4.5 or something. And his tournament performances haven't been very good. He's in that study group. He's with Prestivent and Setsuko and Soju, and he's been prepping really hard every single, and Kiyun as well, and he's been prepping really hard every single day. So I feel like his knowledge is in a really great spot. He's going to approach the patch differently than them. He's opened some lines that they're not. You see him immediately tempo slamming a couple tank items, and with the tier and the rod and those items slammed, I would not be surprised to see him play Disco in this game.
Interesting. Wasion, by the way, did slam that Rage Blade onto that KL2. No headliner still for Wasion. Gets Gnar.
Probably take this. Oh, he's playing Heartsteel though. You could play it over the wall.
A 3-star 1 cost in stage
On a
2.
roll.
On a roll, Olaf.
The Wocho meter does it again.
He had to have been rolling for this, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
for
also
sure.
he's holding all
Look at
these
his gold.
KOs.
Yeah, he has so many. He has Gragas 2, 4 Kales. Pocky is somebody who can capitalize off of a spot like this.
For sure. This is Pocky at his best. He is playing the game the way he wants to play it. He gets into tons of spots that other people don't, and he finds value there.
His items are so good, too.
Wasion did end up buying the Gnar as well. I like that.
Yeah.
Except the Gnar walks straight into the Olaf range. I thought this was
Gnar
something-
is running it the fuck down,
Gnar's
boys.
immediately transforms into and TPs himself right in front of
Leroy Jenkins.
This is exactly what they're supposed to stop, and that's exactly what happened anyways.
I don't think it matters. Nothing's ever killing this fucking
yeah,
Olaf.
you can't pass a DPS check.
Replay. We talked about at the top of the show. See how his spot is. He has Heartsteel online.
Sunfire, Last Whisper.
Okay, so he has like the inferior versions of all things.
Yeah.
Sunfire's considered the weakest anti-heal. Last Whisper's considered the weaker armor reduction option.
So I'm really happy to be getting on his board on this spot because I watched all of his Heartsteel games, and which is a tournament that he won, and he won almost exclusively playing 80 flex. In fact, the only 2 games that he didn't play Heartsteel 80 flex were disasters. He looked bad doing it. But part of where he got his edge in that tournament was in slamming items like Sunfire and Last Whisper that a lot of players in this field aren't willing to slam. Sunfire, more people wanted to slam, but some people still really didn't like to, and Last Whisper, almost no one wanted to slam it. And he just thinks that the purpose of the line is played around as much tempo as you can get. Obviously, when you have Heartsteel in, you don't mind losing, but he really wants to prioritize killing units and preserving HP because that is the way in which he was finding success. It was getting to level 8 with more HP than other Heartsteel players, and then getting big Heartsteel cash outs to get to level 9 and cap out. Degree immediately with the Yasuo, by the way.
High tempo lobby. A lot of the 1-cost players are hitting.
Is he gonna do it?
Kai'Sa reroll?
I asked Bryce before the show, because we were talking about. I was like, how do you feel about Kai'Sa overall? And not too strongly.
I think he is doing it.
I mean, so Kai'Sa in general really excels with these kinds of items. Sharp AD.
She does.
She doesn't really want like the blue buff, red buff stuff that you see.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't want that.
You want straight up damage.
And you can slam, right? Grab glove and slam here, I'm assuming. Oh, bow. What does he want bow for?
Anti-heal maybe, like red buff?
Yeah, there's no way you're ever killing this Olaf.
Oh, no, never. But, yeah, okay.
So he probably just is trying to get some anti-heal item.
I'm down to be proven wrong. I'm not at all a believer in this line. I think this line sucks.
Me neither. So we'll see. This is Replay's POV getting a win over DK.
No, I think Kai'Sa's really good with Twin Terror, actually. I think it's one of the more
Oh, yeah.
underrated
I've seen
Twin
that
Terror
before.
lines.
I actually have seen that. Only one time, though. And it landed like second, so it seemed pretty good.
The only time I've seen this line do well, primary Kai'Sa carry, not like Kai'Sa 3 with Bard 3, it was a double Radiant item Kai'Sa. It was like Radiant Deathblade, Radiant IE Kai'Sa. GS. I was like, okay, well, that sounds good.
All right, we're going to see the Kai'Sa Garen reroll from Appy's.
Okay. This is Robin's POV. Has Crowd Diver Katarina.
Magic Wand is solid. Yeah.
Interesting. So he goes for the Spark immediately.
Looks like he's tempoing it.
He's tempoing. He wants to play Seraphine 100%.
Yep.
For sure. Looks good.
Spencer is looking at a Senna right now, which he could play around as well. He would give up all of his front line.
Literally all of his front line.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to chill with his Tahm Kench as long as he can. He has little buddies, so he's probably looking to do a big level 8.
Yeah.
Little buddies, so, I mean,
Pentakill?
Pentakill or Disco. They're both open to him right now.
Yeah, you could also theoretically play the KDA line with it, but I think with those items it doesn't make sense.
He has the Viego already.
He has Viego already with Selena, but the tank items lean him more towards Disco, right?
That's
because
fair.
Disco makes use of infinite actual tank items, and putting them on Mord is
Mordekaiser
fine.
and little buddies is like,
but it just feels pretty bad.
Okay, I like that. Checking on Mr. Iverson.
How we doing?
4 Kales.
Golden ticket, 4 Kales. Still not making much progress relative to his 2-1 spots. I do like that he's saying Spark, though. One thing that people talk about is, Kale shreds. Do you need something like Spark or Shiv? And an answer is that she only shreds about 20%.
20%, and it happens when she casts, which is kind of late into the fight, because the way they reworked her, it's 120 mana. So getting that Spark shred right away is valuable.
Yep.
100%.
Kind of interesting that he took Golden Ticket. I feel like it can't be rated that highly, right, that augment?
Not really.
I wonder what his options were.
Yeah. Okay, well, Appy's is going to get a fight win, but only because Replay is trying to lose.
I mean, how disastrous would it be if he actually won here? I don't think he will. Just
no, there's no way.
In these kinds of situations, though, with Raise the Stakes, actually, he's killing a lot of units as well. This is excellent for replay.
Can he kill this Lilia?
You can kill the Lilia
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
can.
Oh, for sure,
that's a
he
bow.
says.
That's a bow slam diff.
For
oh,
sure,
no.
he
I
says.
said he can kill the Lilia.
He
for
can.
Oh,
He
I
can.
see,
didn't
I
say he
see, I
will.
see.
Spatula?
Is that good for anybody in particular?
DK is playing KDA.
KDA?
Yeah, is anyone
It's one cost.
Is there a
stat.
Senna player or no?
No,
right?
I don't think there was. Oh, Appy's took
Degree takes it. What's Degree?
Degree is playing.
Oh, he's the Yasuo. It's true damage
Oh,
stat.
yeah. Appy took the
He
Kai'Sa
took
with the rod.
Crown Guard on his Garen, I guess.
I think he also wants to take Kai'Sa 3 as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Kai'Sa, then taking Kai'Sa off Carousel here with Iniko component is probably correct. Man, I want to be wrong about this line so badly. I want to see Appy's, I want to see Appy's succeed.
Yeah, I have to admit, from this spot, I don't have the utmost faith.
I mean, you could basically have Kai'Sa 3 here, and I'd still be feeling dubious. Okay, full transition for Robin, 56 gold. He has an Ahri already. That's
big.
pretty good.
He hit
He
7
can
Nars.
just take this. Yeah, he can just take this for a little bit.
I don't know if you guys saw, but like Robin hit Nar at least 1 per shot of those 3 rolls. It was crazy.
So high roll.
Like you do. Oh,
Kaisa, by the way, one of the best 2-cost headliners you can play around for stage 2 and 3.
gotta get these items in play. Shojin Gunblade on the Kaisa.
Oh, true damage Lilia.
Oh, Gunblade
Gunblade
Ari.
Ari, right.
I
Okay,
see.
I like
yeah, that makes
this,
sense.
yeah.
Actually, it's better because he Kaisa is basically cosplaying as Seraphine right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just correct.
Yeah, I think out of all the items, you're like most okay with Gunblade not going on Kaisa.
Oh my,
Plus, you have
wait.
super
Does he ever
fan,
win
so-
this?
Does Kaisa win these? What the
It's
heck?
really close. It's really close.
Oh,
Sama
no.
Yusi?
The
This
Senna-
Senna cast
Senna.
is enough.
Oh, she didn't dash
Oh.
out of it. Oh, she's
Not
not,
bad,
smart
not
enough.
bad.
Still, good loss.
Yeah,
I
under
mean,
the
that was the
circumstances.
rest of the team diff. Like,
Yeah.
where was the help? Where's the help?
I like the way Robin's approaching this, by the way. The opportunity for skill expression in 2-cost reroll is understanding what other Chosens you can buy and play around, what stable boards look like, what the item holders look like. Robin committed to Seraphine on 2-1 and was not afraid to play around a bunch of different versions of the line, trying to save his gold. We'll see him sell this in transition again on
Oh.
Wolves, but 83 HP, it's a really good spot for Robin.
Katarina reroll?
Oh, he's playing Cat and he's
It's Cat,
holding
for sure.
Seraphine.
Yeah.
So just another case of what you were saying, like
yeah.
just playing around any kind of 2-cost that fits your board.
Last win here for Polygon, which would be huge if he can H-streak here.
Choosing to solo middle his Olaf, saying that he doesn't think anyone in his pool is capable of killing it, and he wants to do maximum damage to people, because by putting all of the enemy damage onto this Olaf,
Oh my
Wasian's killing
God.
nothing.
Yeah.
I will say, in this lobby,
What a beast!
Pocky might be cognizant of this. I feel like there's not that much anti-heal. There's
Yeah.
like 2 Sunfires and a Morello. I
He
think.
is. He pays attention to that stuff.
This
all
is
the
exactly
time.
where Pocky shines. Like, there are
Yeah.
so few people who
Also-
would position this way, especially with long distance pals, to do
Yeah,
it like
long
in the
distance
middle
pals.
of the board
Yeah.
instead of putting it on the edge of the board. God, I love watching Pocky play TFT, man.
Very
I
smart.
fucking love watching Pocky play TFT.
Generational Glazer over here. Jesus.
If I go down
I said
at
he's a professional Glazer. He's an
I'm down.
esports attorney for team orgs. Like,
listen, if someone wants to give me the Glaze power ranking #1 spot, set and forget, I'll die happy. That sounds great.
That's not the worst thing, yeah.
all right, Replay will cash out next turn. I
Holding the disco units,
No, Spencer's spot, the more I look at it,
it sucks.
doesn't look very good.
This
Yeah,
spot
it doesn't
sucks,
look
man. What do
very
you mean?
good.
This spot sucks.
See what's going on with Wasian. Looking for Kale.
One-
He rolls on 7 because he'd take Mordekaiser as well, right?
Correct.
correct.
Yeah, this line gets stable on KO
Okay.
on KO 2, so you roll on 7 for it.
and you also
Totally.
want access to the 4 cost.
You want
like
access to the
Diego.
4 cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 1 off. Kinda
I think I'd
awkward.
keep rolling personally, but I guess you gotta
He
get the
wants to
board
make
position. Yeah,
counter.
you gotta. Well, yeah, but also just the position.
I think it's actually. Oh, he's 1 off. Yeah, I see.
Oh, interesting. He prioritized KD over getting.
Okay, Metalheads on
pistol.
4-2. This is actually correct because
Oh,
Metalheads
true.
on 4-2, you get a Kale, and then you just have that. So he
You
actually
could
hit.
even take like Live for Danger. It's terrible. Well, it's not. It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad for
It's
Kale.
bad.
But it's good on the other guys, but Kale
Yeah,
specifically does
yeah,
not
it's pretty
benefit
bad.
very much from it.
Robin did hit Headliner Seraphine, and he looks like he hit KDA Seraphine, which is the one you want.
Beast mode. He's down at 10 gold, by the way.
8 Seraphines as well.
Yeah.
Replay transition
20.
coming up.
Oh.
Robin made 20.
And DK
Yeah.
hit Katarina 3 with the heroic grab bag.
Okay.
Nice.
But he's broke. Full broke.
He's
broke.
way more broke than the others.
Yeah,
look.
he's
They're
the
level
he's the
7.
brokest of the broke.
Yep.
Okay, Best Friends is pretty good.
Cash out. 400.
Cash out. What do we got?
Oh, a lot of gold.
Radiant Redemption.
It's not that good. He already has one of those.
Do you want to
Yeah.
reforge? What else do you want to reforge? Just the redemption or something
You
else?
could do both redemptions.
you could-
but
What do you think Radiant Redemption? What if you keep Radiant Redemption with the diamond hands? Is that really good?
I think you can keep the Radiant and ditch the normal.
ditch the normal.
Yeah, because he has bow to play around as well. You can just make GS off Carousel.
You could also go for
Oh,
you could go
Poppy.
for red buff off of
Take
Carousel and reforge Sunfire if you,
You
wanted.
could, yeah, you could definitely do that. I think that's a really
Does
good.
that doesn't sound bad to me under the circumstances because you're gonna slam the even shot every time, right?
Yeah, I think that's a solid.
Getting a Poppy Chosen is so big because when you have this Radiant Redemption, you really want to play around
Oh,
either
can we get
Zac
this
or Poppy
Bard in?
Chosen.
Bard over.
Bard
Poppy?
over the second Poppy.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh.
He's
So
reforging.
this right here
This
is
is what you're talking
exactly
about.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so replay
He's
is
reforging Diamond Hands.
no, he's not. He's-
Radiant
Oh, okay.
Shiv.
Oh, that's not good.
okay.
That's what I was worried about. Like, what happens if you reforge it and it's just like something completely unusable?
Yeah. Yep. But spots like this are exactly what I saw watching him play. There are elements of replay's play that are so impressive and absolutely like tier 1 elite. And he plays the line really wide, but his transitions can be sus at times, and he makes material mistakes. The type of mistake we were looking at is like Oh well, getting Jazz on that board's kind of good.
Because I mean, especially with the Poppy headliner, right? Giving her a Radiant item, even if it's just Redemption.
I really once I get Poppy headliner, I really want the Radiant Redemption, right? Like I
Exactly,
feel like you wanna play kind of strength into strength. So I totally disagree with rolling it once you get there.
I think that's a reasonable take. Yeah, Appy's ended up hitting. He's pretty on tempo as well. Level 740, not too bad.
And he beat Pokegom's board, which is a stat check.
That's true. It is. This is the problem with the line. Is right around here, right around 4-5, is when enemy boards get to the point where it's just not enough DPS. And it's all single target.
You just don't have a secondary carry that's reliable because you have so much single target burst, which is what Ahri excels at. And Akali is not going to actually complement Kai'Sa very well. So who do you want to play around? MF, but are you able to even get?
I mean,
MF?
ideally, I think he does want Ezreal as a secondary.
That being said, if I could bet on anyone to make a line like this work in the field, it would be Appy's because he's the type of person who will have played many games of Kai'Sa reroll and know exactly what it takes. Maybe this is Gigabyss Kai'Sa reroll.
Okay,
right?
so you're actually right because the only other time I saw Kai'Sa reroll work was when Appy's had not one but 2 Radiant items on a Kai'Sa. I think it was like Radiant Deathblade and Radiant GS.
Yeah, I told that story earlier. It was nuts.
That was crazy.
Wait, can we go back to replay's board when we can as well, just like for a second? I think I saw him slam a second Runons on his Ezreal.
Interesting.
Okay.
Just
but
tempo,
I don't know
full
if
tempo.
I guess.
Well, yeah.
That's weird to me though, because like last Whisper Runons, I feel like.
Yeah, you're just gonna sprinkle.
Yeah, you're lacking the actual base damage.
Especially when you're first pick and you're playing off of Bow on Carousel. Like, don't you really want something like GS? Honestly, even a red buff while you have Sunfire is not that bad.
I really, the more I think about the spot, the more I really like reforging Sunfire and Redemption and keeping the Radiant and then
Sprinkler
going for red buff.
Oh man.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Like completely.
This is Pokegom spot. Looks like
3 losses in a row.
Yeah, and Olaf falls off.
That's what happens with Olaf, right? Like he's playing extreme tempo. He's trying to go for 4th. The only way that he was going to do better this game is if he got Gargantuan on 3-2 or 4-2, and he didn't.
6 Bruiser Martyr, which is actually really, really cool.
His augments are good though. Yeah, like Martyr LDP. That's good.
Yep, for sure. Robin is chilling. This is an easy top 4.
Nice.
I mean, it can top 4. Basically, this is a spot where like Seraphine doesn't really fall off as much.
Yeah.
And so, like, she doesn't, like, win that many lobbies from this spot, but you also don't really take bad losses if you do.
He also has enormous potential power on this Ahri. He has Ahri pair, and he's got Gunblade already slam plus half blue buff / Slojan and half Nashers. And he has Infusion. So I feel like Robin's spot has a lot of potential to really cap out.
For sure.
Appy's, he won every fight this stage except for one, right?
Except for DK. DK's playing the Katarina board. Who's
I didn't notice that DK didn't have Cat Headliner. He has the
you're
Edgelord
right.
Yone,
actually.
I totally didn't notice.
Oh.
That's pretty troublesome.
Weird.
That is very troublesome. Still only person to beat Appy's board, interestingly enough.
Wei Jin, by the way, 4 losses. He hit KO 3, and it has not been good. Is KO overrated?
I don't like double rage play. This is why I was saying, like, and again, I'm a little bit green on the meta right now, but I just think that you need some kind of damage item along with the Gunblade and the Superfan Rageblade. Like, that's why I was saying I really like Deathcap. I think GS is not that good in the stats, but like this game, it makes sense to me with all the frontline headliners, reroll stuff
what about,
like that.
Archangels?
Archangels is fine.
Okay.
I don't love it, but like you slam what you have, you know. So
it's because you're just like you're trying to tickle everything to death, basically.
yeah, like I just think he needs more damage.
You spent the whole fight on the Olaf.
Yeah, which is expected, to be fair.
CC coming out.
Oh my gosh.
Big CC, it's enough.
Oh, not enough. Wei Jin might go 8th here.
And Wei Jin with I know it's still it's still early, 2/3 advance, but man, it's gonna be an uphill battle for him. Rough start to the day.
For sure.
Spencer finally stabilizing, playing around little buddies. I mean, we're talking about cooking. He's playing some interesting stuff here. Try to get some little buddies value, just like pentakill flex.
I like this a lot, honestly. I think that it's really smart to play around the Zac as your frontliner, as opposed to the Mordekaiser, like we were saying, because you can't get little buddy value out of it. The Jax makes a lot of sense as well. I think overall this is a nice board.
Smart, very smart. Appies, don't look now, by the way. First in HP. Innovator Supreme.
I love being wrong when Appies is the one making me so.
Hold on, let's see, because this is a point where she also could. There's another checkpoint she has to clear. The stage 5 power check, whether or not Appies bleeds out to like a 5th or 6th.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect him to win more than 50% of his fights, but if he can even win 50% of his fights, then it should be a top 4, right?
I think the Akali 2 definitely like secures it for him, but she's pretty contested, right?
She is unusually contested in the meta.
Okay,
so he's removering.
Interesting.
So he can get super fan. Yeah, you could have used Super Fan on the
And then
thing, so that's a mistake.
Okay,
but
I think this is good. I would have
yeah.
Last Whispered MF personally.
just because you want consistency on the Kaisa target. But the thing is, Kaisa
Right,
moves all over the
yeah.
place, so it's not actually that consistent.
That's fair. That's fair.
BT.
And to be fair, Akali does also dash through stuff.
Or is
so.
he? Okay,
Oh,
he's
okay. I
Sterix.
mean, this is a nod to the fact that he needs more damage.
Yeah, and he has Gunblade on this Kaisa, so if they're the last 2 units alive.
I mean, this is.
And
This is
he
exactly
can
what
get
we're
even
talking about.
shrouds.
Kaisa's not killing anything.
This is exactly what we're talking about, by the way.
Oh,
I think
man.
even shroud here is a good pickup though. I think that'll help
With
him a lot.
the Last Whisper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because like you said, like Kaisa is very like inconsistent, dashes all over the place, but the even shroud at least like on a general portion of the map helps her.
Spencer's cooking up an 8th. This is my if I had to summarize my beef with this meta in one thing, it's Spencer's board and the fact that it just performs so terribly. A board like this should not perform terribly. He's playing good TFT. His augments make sense. His items make sense. He has frontline in the Zac. He has duo carry in the Viego and the Karthus. Like this board should be good, but the way in which the meta operates right now, it's not.
Yeah, same thing with Weijin right now. His board should be good, but he's barely hanging in there. We might have a Spencer versus Weijin first to 8th place.
Yeah. That's
Who
true.
are you on? Team Spencer, Team Weijin.
Okay, so let's see how Appy's does against
man.
this because there's not nearly as much frontline as there was on Replay's board, so it'll be
Oh.
interesting to see how long the Kaisa winds up spending on all these different units.
Can the Kale tank the Akali for long enough? I don't know if she
she's
can.
fine. She's tanking for it's
Akali
Akali
won.
1, so she's still fine.
It's Akali 1, but like look at where his team
Kaisa's
is.
not doing. Kaisa's like tickling this freaking Mordekaiser,
It's a
man.
Mordekaiser too.
It's
Like,
a
come on.
Mordekaiser 2. We
Make
can't even
it-
kill the
Oh
Mordekaiser
my.
2. All right, this line sucks. I'm completely convinced.
I
he
mean,
might eke out a top 4. It doesn't change my opinion. On
I
the
don't
line.
think he's gonna eke out top 4.
Yeah.
I've seen this.
Spencer
This
goes
kind of
down
thing
as
falls
well.
off. Spencer out in 8th.
Yep, Sag, but expected.
How's DK? Did DK end up selling the Yone? It was Edgelord. I'm curious. He had to have, right?
Probably.
He didn't.
Oh,
Wow.
Damn. I mean, he's just playing for 6,
Tough.
I guess.
Yeah.
Tough.
Trying to get placements in.
and then did Robin hit RE2? Can we see his RE items really fast?
Not
Not-
bad.
Very,
Not
very
the
solid.
worst.
Very solid.
My
Especially
understanding
with
is that-
Infusion.
My understanding is that Nashers and Adaptive have anti-synergy for some reason, like they throw off the breakpoints. But
Oh, do they?
yeah, so that's
I
one
mean,
of those
maybe
things. That's
with-
one of those things that a smart person told me, but I didn't do the math and I didn't confirm.
Maybe with Infusion. It's
But a smart
different.
person, yeah, Infusion could actually change it.
From what I'm seeing, I think it might throw off the timing because of the slight mana lock.
Yeah,
I see it. 'cause
it's an RE thing specifically.
you're supposed to see 2 instances of mana gain through the infusion as well as the adaptive, and I only saw 1 sometimes between the casts. So I think you're right. I think it looks like every other cast might throw it off, but it's hard to pay attention to. Weijin out in 7th, holding hands. Appies with a clutch top 6 with Kaisa 3.
Yeah,
Oh
lose.
my God.
Board looks terrible, but we're top 6ing.
I mean, he could definitely squeeze in a 4th here, depending on his matchmaking. Degree, don't look out now.
Oh, can we do a stat check on Degree?
Yeah, we haven't really looked at Degree this game that
He's just been kind of
much.
cruising, right? He hit that Yasuo 3
yeah.
really early,
Right.
and we've checked in every once in a while.
Why
and seen-
is Yasuo doing so much better this patch compared to the previous patch, even though not much changed? Or is it just we figured out Yasuo better?
Probably
be.
a little bit of that. Probably a little bit of matchups. I haven't honestly stopped and thought about it that much.
Well, my read on it is that Yasuo has actually been good for quite some
I
time,
agree with
but
that.
we just didn't really know how to play him nearly as well.
Oh, you
I
know
would
what?
buy
You know
that.
what else it might be is that when you think about what Yasuo does well, like what are the strengths of Yasuo? It's a board that plays strong throughout the entirety of the game, right? You're good in stage 2 because you're slamming items and you're stacking. You hit the 3-star and you stay strong in stage 3, and you get to cap out nicely around the vertical true damage line. And so maybe it's just consistent in a way that is both able to hang with these Heartsteel boards in the late game and can hang with all the 2-cost reroll in the mid game.
Yeah, I don't think anything particularly special happened. I just think that people, like, for example, like people were itemizing Infinity Edge and Hodge for a long time on Yasuo, but not recognizing that things like Giant Slayer outperforms it significantly because of the way it interacts with the true damage bonus.
Intuitively, that makes sense too.
Yeah,
As like a very like front to back melee carry.
But I know that EU, for example, EMEA, to their credit, has been talking about Yasuo for several patches now. They're like, yeah, Yasuo's really good. And even going back to this GSC2, that was back when we were playing Heartsteel Cup, they were talking about Yasuo.
From watching a bunch of the NA versus EU scrims, it was pretty clear to me that EU's biggest edge over NA was one cost reroll. They're way more consistent in playing those lines. They play them more often and to enormous success.
What specifically? Like Yasuo, Olaf, Annie?
Yasuo and Annie. Olaf isn't really considered
Not
part
Olaf?
of it. I think Jinx is a little bit in the mix if you get the right conditions, but it's mostly just Yasuo and Annie. The difference is in NA, we basically, most players in the field only play it when Mortdog slaps them in the face with it. It's like good items, good augments, 6 copies on 2-1 kind of vibe.
Gotcha.
Polygon, by the way, major bleed out. He's lost 7 or 8 out of his last 9 fights.
Is this damage
That's
Sona?
too. It
Trying
looks like
to.
it's attack speed.
Is it?
I think it's attack speed.
It looks
we'll
like
see.
it's attack speed to me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, attack speed Olaf.
Look at
I
this
see
Olaf.
the vision.
Yeah, but
he's
no,
dead.
the
He's locked
CC
down.
chain.
No. Pocky.
Damn, overcooked.
It's a bot for.
This
And
Kiana was really
DK.
clutch for DK.
Oh, Appies gets a win, so it's a 6th for Pocky. Who
That's
did Appies beat?
Wow.
That's a really
Robin.
disappointing
Robin.
6.
Really disappointing 6th.
Because he was so far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this
Oh, man.
why is Olaf not in? Because you really, it's narrow conditions. It's very, very narrow conditions that make Olaf work.
Makes sense.
Yeah, part of it is that that anti-CC. That's why some people even go Quicksilver as a 3rd item to make sure he doesn't
Sure.
get locked down.
I think the most success I've ever had with Olaf is when I had QSS on him.
Yep.
I see Olaf pop off with Gargantuan and basically not outside of that. A lot of what happened to Pocky where you hit it early and you
Oh my
steamroll HP.
god.
Oh.
Okay.
Going 9.
Big dupe.
Dupe for Kiana.
Still rolling here. So he's in good position to win. Replay.
Really good position to win.
Do you think he can win without 10?
Going to level 10.
Degree?
Yeah.
I think he can for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
he can roll for, he can roll for Kiana 2,
Yeah.
Yorick 2 in this spot. I feel
Okay.
like it's so good.
By the way, another reforge onto that
Okay.
Shiv. Got a
Way
Radiant,
better.
Got a Jack show.
He was able to hit the Z. He was
probably
able to hit the Z
Warthog.
too. I think he's Replay is benefiting from the fact that overall this lobby was pretty weak. I feel like because
Yeah.
this was not a Heartsteel board that was immediately really scary and screamed win out. But I think he's done a good job playing around it outside of that transition turn.
Yeah, Pokegam and Nappies like playing these off-meta weaker boards. A lot more cushion room. Robin getting overwhelmed. Oh, not bad though.
Ari was able to get down.
Not a bad
I think
loss.
Ari wins this. I don't think Ezreal.
Oh, she might not.
Oh, it's really close. It's
Oh
really
my
close.
Appies does go
My
down
God. To DK.
to DK.
So DK ekes out.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was DK. Wow.
DK squeezed
That's-
out of top 4.
Okay,
That's
he got
a
a
great
thresh.
top
He got a
4.
thresh. That's okay. This board is looking way better with the thresh.
Yeah, for sure.
True damage Thresh.
I think this Kiana was like his lifesaver.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ramblin says 2 cloaks diff on Ezreal.
Oh,
yeah, the MR.
True.
MR. Not bad.
okay, this is probably where DK bottoms out though.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Texas
think this is a
fourth and dips.
good top 4.
Yeah, this is a great. He's so
Great.
happy
This is
with
a
this top.
great 4th.
Yeah.
At one point, he was level 6, 0 gold, and looking like he needed
No headliner.
Heroic
headliner.
grab bag, no headliner, cat 3. This spot was sus.
And he needed that because he was in 7th.
yeah,
first
no, it's a
game.
really, really good bounce back game for him. Going up against Replay. Replay's struggling to get through this this Thresh. Thresh is not going to cast
that
again,
one
though.
last cast would've been a
Yeah,
disaster.
that cast actually might have swung this fight.
Oh man, it's so
I think that
close.
cast actually would have swung this
Yeah, I
fight.
think so, too.
So close.
Robin probably going third.
Yep.
Good third for
is
Robin.
Perfectly fine. A lot of these players are just kind of shooing themselves into certain placements.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say one thing I wanted to ask was Bryce, as far as your insight about Degree, you said he's been dealing with like IRL stuff and it's made it hard for him to like kind of lock in for a tournament. I remember at Heartsteel Cup, I didn't know what was going on like surrounding him. I just thought he was like good. But I don't know if he thought he was good then, and I don't think he did too well. I don't really remember, to be honest. But I rate Degree highly just as a player regardless. How do you guys feel about him?
I wanted to
I agree.
draft him, but
Yeah.
then Bryce said like he's getting IRL dead. Let's not. I was like,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah. He didn't come into this event with a lot of confidence, but he's in a study group that's really smart about the game, and he's really smart about the game. So I won't be surprised to see him do well.
My my understanding for Degree is that he's a really big math and numbers guy. I think he does like for example he does like a lot of the mana calculations and breakpoints. Robin wins this fight, by the way.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like the number cruncher, kind of similar like what Darth Noob does for other people.
I'm a big Darthneb fan as well.
So yeah, if you kind of like what he brings to the table, you might start looking at Degree.
Is this the second game in a row that we've seen Soju in the first game and then Replay in this game getting uncontested Heartsteel?
Yeah, uncontested Heartsteel.
And that's just
they
crazy.
might just win the lobby off of it. That's
yeah,
weird.
I mean,
also
getting it uncontested is
really surprising that they win off of that too.
I believe this also
guessed.
qualifies as 6 reroll players in one lobby because the only people who didn't was Replay and Spencer.
Oh, you're right.
That is true.
We have Yasuo, Seraphine, Katarina, Kaisa, Olaf, and Kale.
Yeah.
Wow. Frodan does it again.
I mean, that was not mine. That was actually Iniko's suggestion.
Oh. Iniko does it for the first time.
I mean, we could do Broccoli's suggestion as well if you want. I don't know if you saw that one.
I didn't see it. What was
Broccoli's
Broccoli's suggestion?
Broccoli's suggestion was great. He wanted to put a bingo slot for if Bryce goes on a 5-minute monologue.
Make it hard for me, man. Let's make it like 8 minutes.
He said, but yeah, might as well just give it free space. Okay, I'm struggling. Oh, this Yasuo's on backline. Oh, Yasuo.
Ezreal though?
No, but Ezreal doesn't have enough DPS to actually see this down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One thing about Replay's board is I think the reasoning, I kind of see it now behind the Ezreal items, is just he just wanted to get to Lucian all along, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like his Lucian is his main shtick, and if it goes down, he's gonna really struggle in the fight.
Thing is, it's a rock paper scissors. Replay beats Robin. Robin beat Degree. Degree beat Replay. And so it looks like Replay's gonna beat Robin, and then maybe Degree wins this game.
Yeah.
We could see it.
I could definitely see Degree winning this game. I think he's probably a slight favorite because he has multiple lives and his board is getting stronger. Remember this Yasuo
It's
still
infinitely scaling.
stacking.
Yeah.
He doesn't have as many stacks as you would expect at this point, but
136 AD is.
it's a lot. It's
That
a
is
lot.
Pretty solid.
We're almost at C7.
We're not sneezing at it, but it's not the most impressive we've seen.
Okay.
So here's the real fight. Does Robin have any way of winning this fight?
I mean, it kind of depends on if Ezreal's gonna int.
Okay, Akali did get onto Yasuo right away, but
the Lucian just healed.
or
all
into
of it.
Lucian, but it just heals everything.
He has
Also,
really
it's-
good
its
vamp value.
Vamp value's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not even close.
Damn. I mean, this is what we
Robin.
thought, right?
Yeah, that's what we thought.
This is just
for sure.
Robin third. It'd be interesting to see if Degree can pull it out, though.
And Replay talks a lot about his positioning being his strength, so I'd love to watch this from like kind of flitter back and forth a little bit, Dan. Let's just see how Replay is going to try to match up into this. It's really hard with the best friend's value.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do the tentacle game quite the same way because he doesn't have an Ahri to deal with on the other side. And he does want to see if he can get that Zac CC onto Yasuo.
He needs to make sure that Yasuo is on the same side as Lucian,
Yeah.
because then Yasuo will get through whoever he cuts through. Ideally, put Poppy in front of Yasuo and then Lucian on the other side.
The nice thing is he has.
Oh my god, a duplicator.
The nice thing is he has multiple like serious tank options that he can play on both outsides to deal with this Yasuo. So there's no like free path for Yasuo.
How concerned are you with your damage? My question is, do you ever sample the Zac here? Because it's a melee carry, the Yasuo, right? So like the extra stun time can't be that bad.
That's a good question. That's a really good question. It makes sense. Redemption.
Oh man.
The two main tanks. Is he going to leave these tentacles in the front line, or is he going to swap like at least the Zac? Looks like he's gonna leave these tentacles. Okay, last second reposition. He gets he prioritized getting Lucian away from the Yasuo and away from the Thresh. So this positioning seems like it sets up way better for Replay than it does from Degree from the outset.
Yasuo's still making his way
Oh,
around.
Yasuo!
How did that happen? What?
There is no way.
It just slides
power
into
slide.
Lucian's DMs
Oh
like
my
that?
Oh my god.
Scooted on over.
I mean, that's
Oh
kind of
my.
fitting. That's like every time Yasuo on the enemy team, that's what the fuck happens.
Oh
Yasuo on my
my
team fucking never does
God.
that.
Outplay, outposition by Degree. Wow.
Dude, Replay is molding somewhere.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Soji still alive.
Yeah, we're hopping on board the main broadcast.
Soju has
Soju's
Karthus
Karthus
3. It's a
3.
1-1 angle.
Wow.
And Dishsoap off to a rough start, by the way.
Yeah.
7th.
7-7?
Setsuko
Was it?
6th.
Or 6. No, wait.
Rain
oh,
with
just
another
okay.
fifth.
Rain with another Annie 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Putting it out
funny.
there. Another top 4 with Annie 3.
She'll be re-rolling almost the whole tournament.
Capping out
Occasionally
with
she'll
Vex
play
as
around
well.
around 80 flex, but most of the time she'll be re-rolling. Prestivent with a good center spot.
Yeah. Good bounce back game for Prestivent as well.
Kind of a cool board. It's vertical KDA.
Yeah, it's KDA Senna, which is
Senna.
not something you think about.
Oh, we
Ahri
took
duo.
switching gears. Do people like this augment now?
I think this augment's broken.
Awesome.
Straight up broke it. Okay, I think it's very good.
I think this augment's broken.
I don't know if it's like broken.
Okay, if you think about it, here's the pitch. Auto lose the first fight, 3 gold, right? You can win or lose, doesn't really matter, but auto lose the first fight. So then you tempo and you win the second fight, slamming items. and then you can just play for streak, and if you lose, and you just get 3 gold. So anytime you bust streak, you just get 3 gold, and you just play for win streak and preserve as much HP as you can along the way. It winds up being a ton of econ.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see it in the ideal case. I definitely think it's strong. I mean, it's whether or not you actually think it's broken. I think it's pretty good for sure.
I put it in tier 1 silver for sure.
Wow.
I can see that. Well, there's a lot of good silvers.
There
There's,
are
like,
a lot of good
help
silvers
from
right
the
now.
way and stationary support.
There are for sure.
1, 2s, 3s. There's so many good ones. Even iron assets. I like that.
The Vex 3,
I really like
Annie
Iron
3
Assets.
plus Ari, but the front line just can't stand up to the center true damage. Annie is
Wait.
ramping though. Annie damage. Vex got her stunned completely griefed. That's gonna cost the fight.
Oh, I
She
think
she
it
hangs on.
lives.
She hangs on.
If
That
Fireball
feels
traveling.
that felt like
Soju- wait,
really bad.
Soju lost.
To
Malala.
Malala.
Oh, a Heartsteel player.
Oh, I see.
Wait, Karthus 3? Okay, so it had to have been Zed got into the Karthus 3.
It was probably just. I mean, Karthus 3 doesn't scale up his beams, so he still wastes 2 on the tentacles, which like the
Right,
extra
right,
damage doesn't
right,
do
right.
anything there.
That is true.
He's still terrible in the 1v1, so if Zed lives, he can actually
Yeah.
lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Soju hit Akali too. Maybe the upgrades to everything will help him.
Someone
Laws-
says Karthus just took too long. That makes sense. That
Does he
checks
have-
out.
Does
I
he
mean,
have
Karthus
mana
3 is
gen?
one of the weakest 3 costs. Or
Mhm.
sorry, 3 costs. I mean, he is like a 3-star 3 cost. But not as weak as like KDA Kali or anything like that. I mean, we'll see. Prestivent.
Looks like Prestivent's hanging in, but Ezreal's on to the Senna now. Can Senna kill Ezreal before it casts again?
His-
It does.
Yes. And the beat. Oh,
It's so close.
Oh, he
oh
dashed
my
into it.
god!
Oh, man.
Gives her the full
Oh, it's a win.
Wow.
His augments are really good.
And
as well.
Rain
Gives
is
Cyber.
dead.
His augments are super
Yeah.
good.
This is so close. It might be a Soju Prestivent 1-2.
You love to see it.
Well, I was playing Soju again. Is it his ghost?
It has to be his ghost, I think. Oh wait, no, Rain died. It could be any. It could be either.
We can. Oh, it's main broadcast.
Soju is playing Prestivent, so Milan's getting ghost for Soju.
Okay.
So this might be that Soju kills Prestivent here.
I'm actually kind of surprised that he ended up losing the round. I mean, his card items don't look bad.
Yeah. Double
working.
not today value, by the way. He gets an Eon on the TG roll
Okay.
here.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Intuitively, I feel like Soju wins this fight.
Mhm.
I feel like if Soju doesn't win this fight, there is a balancing issue.
Well, that would never happen
That would never happen.
because he won the fight. so.
Okay.
It
Alright.
double kill. Double
Double
kill.
kill.
Okay.
1-2.
Soju went 1-1.
Yeah, no, 1-2 for Prestivent and
Yeah,
Soju.
yeah,
but
yeah,
1-1 for Soju.
And Soju went 1-1.
Dare I say it? Peak form.
Don't talk.
Peak Soju Glazer does it again. Oh, I'll save the don't talk if you don't know for the world's qualification moment. 2.0.
Yeah. Really well done, but of course, he'd probably say that like anybody, Masters UOP can drop into a spot and also
He
pilot
would
to it
say
first.
that. He would say that.
Which is just not true actually for game number 1. So congratulations to Soju. We don't know what happened to the third broadcast lobby, but now we're gonna do a seeding switch. But so far, how are we feeling? How are we feeling after the first 2 games?
Good overall. Meta shaping up pretty much exactly how I would expect in terms of the balance of a little bit of 1 cost reroll, lots of 2 cost reroll, a little bit of 3 cost reroll,
Okay.
mostly 4 cost playing around AD flex.
Yeah.
Non-AD flex 4 cost lines exist and are not very good, but can be played from niche spots. We haven't really seen those niche spots yet. Kaisa performing badly. AD flex performing really well, but in fairness, it's been solo in both lobbies, so it's kind of fake news. I think that line is still good for sure. It's still the best 4 cost line for sure, but getting it uncontested is not normally.
Getting it uncontested is not normally, but there have been scenarios. We watched like a lot of Chinese regionals where like solo Hearthstone sometimes doesn't even top 4, so it's not exactly easy. But here are the placements.
Oh, those are the
This
places.
is not the scores. This is the placements.
Okay, Ripple.
So used to the other way
Ripple
around.
Overdrive.
Nice.
First, Beery putting on a good performance. Second,
Nice.
Kai Wang
Kai Wang.
third.
Kai Wang can Kai hang. I'm telling you.
Okay, I like that. Kiyun, top 4. Noster 5th. Force Smurf account 6th. Aegon in 7th. Kane Drew 7th and 8th.
Yeah, not a good start for him. Not a good start for Dishsoap.
Not
Not a good
for
start for Wasian.
Spencer also really rough spot as well. That does beg the question: what is the score sheet? K3 Soju on top. Can you believe it? Doubters and disbelief right
I
now.
think Bryce can believe it, actually.
1-1. Oh, I can believe it.
Soju could go 1-1-1-1, and then we all say Soju's doing pretty well, and he still have an army of hate watchers just spamming cope.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds right to me. Aegon in dead last, tied with Kane Drew.
Aegon's not surprising right now,
Yeah.
but Kane Drew, I think, had much higher expectations going in.
For sure. Wasian and Dishsoap definitely the standouts in terms of if we were to stop the tournament right now, that would be really surprising. Appy's off to a rough start. We did not see his first game 8th. His second game was a meta read error, I think. I just don't think you can play.
5th's okay. If you average 5th on day 1, you actually get through, I believe.
Wait, didn't he go 6th?
No, oh yeah, he went
Appy's,
6th.
yeah,
He went
yeah,
6th,
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, well 6 is not great, but yeah, if he went 6 twice, he actually be tied for everyone
True.
else. Okay, but shout out to Replay, Soju, Kaiwang, Ripple, Degree, Robin, Force, Smurf account, and Pokygom.
Oh, you're right. Appy's did go 5th because he was 8th the first game. So you're right.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he went 5th.
No, you're right, you're right.
But yeah, if he averages the 5th all day, he's good to go.
Oh, Dan
Wow.
injected into my veins.
Then here's our current fantasy
picture of
draft
me.
stats. Right now, I mean, we might have to just show this one time. I don't want to embarrass these guys.
Do we go in his chat and offer him the chance to FF?
What does that even mean?
I can't believe you guys let Soju have himself as well.
I thought we could bid him up for. I mean, we definitely could have made him pay more.
So the rule was that we wanted to let players draft
Right.
themselves for fair value,
Yeah.
and given that we had Soju bid higher than Dishsoap already, we were like, okay, we could drive it up like a couple more dollars.
I think 41 was pretty reasonable for where he was at coming in. I think there's a pretty clear gap here between Wasian and Setsuko
And
on the
if
next
you
time,
guys-
but Wasian's struggling, so who knows?
If you missed the draft, there was almost a time when they let us almost have Dishsoap, Setsuko, and Wasian.
They
Which
did.
would have been just bananas if that was crazy, if that had happened. All right, we need to look at the lobbies and decide what we're going to vote on, by the way. So these are the next 3 lobbies. Thank you, Austin, again, for doing slick production. Look at how much we've leveled up, you guys.
My God, Austin's a
They're
beast.
All right.
Fairly even lobbies, I think.
So
as
lobby
well.
A, Kane Drew, Robin, Degree, Spencer, Malala, Soju, Roby, and Prestivent. So Soju and Prestivent once again reunited. Lobby B, we have Noster, Ripple, Kiyun, Aegon, Fortress Smurf account, Replay, Setsuko, and Dishsoap. Wow. Lobby B. Lobby C is Beery Beery, Kai Wang, Wajin, Appy's, DK, Pocky, Rain, and Billy.
I'm a lobby A voter personally. chat,
Interesting.
if you're wondering.
I think Lobby B has a lot of really interesting people to look at for sure. Where are you, Stan?
I mean, I swing lobby B just because I think it has the most variety. Like, we haven't seen any of Noster, Ripple, Kyun, Aegon, Forsen. We saw
Okay.
the other 3. but-
Is there a poll going on by any chance? Not at the moment. All right. How about if you guys just spam? I'll look at what you guys are looking at.
Oh,
Let's see.
nice.
We get to pick 2 is the nice thing. We do one the next.
I mean, we'll probably do a
Looks
lot
like
of A's
A then B.
and a lot of B's, no C's. Oh, we have a poll. We have a poll. Thank you. All right, we get to
Nice.
vote. I'm gonna vote.
You're gonna vote with channel points.
I mean, it looks like it's just a raw vote.
Dan just casted 1 time.
I mean, I don't want to rig the election.
Isn't that what it's all about?
The good news is it's clear we're not watching C, so we'll just pick one. We'll watch whichever one
Okay,
first, and then watch the next one.
okay, it looks like B is barely winning, by the way. Oh, it's pulling away. It's pulling away. All right,
Oh.
we're gonna go lobby B. Looks like
Okay.
lobby B.
B into A. A enjoyers, do not stress. We'll be there in about 45 minutes.
All right. After this game, Kurum X is gonna be joining us as a special
Excellent.
guest.
Wow, what a
And
treat.
then we'll take turns taking a break if you want, unless you guys want to keep rolling throughout the day.
I'm gonna keep rolling. I might take like a 10-minute break at some point.
Okay.
but
That's totally fine.
I want to watch. Might as well yap.
Oh, A's making a bit of a comeback. A's making a bit of a comeback, but it looks
Oh.
like B is gonna stay narrowly ahead. Narrowly ahead for you guys.
So one thing, I think I was looking at the top 8, and I was not like super surprised at any of the names. I think that, especially like in regionals like this, I think it's like reasonable to see like a lot of names that you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. This person's doing well. One name though is Force and Smurf account. Like, I don't know a ton about this guy. I just know he spammed Infinite Yone when that was
Yes.
popular. I have not seen him play at all since. Do you guys have a read on this guy?
I'm surprised to see him doing well. He did not adjust to the meta post Yone Riven kind of leaving their like S tier status. He was not confident coming in. He said he did not have a lot of time to prep coming in. So who knows?
Is
Yeah, he's he in some ways it's really interesting to see someone like Weird, that's his username play, because he is kind of the ceiling of what you can do one tricking without necessarily being able to compete with other things. Like the thing about one tricking is that a lot of times people latch onto another thing to one trick. He was like one tricking and like didn't even pivot off that one tricking. Because that's the difference between someone like him and like maybe like Milk. And so it's really interesting to see how far he can go. The fact that he made it to regionals, I think, is an accomplishment in itself.
For sure.
Yeah,
And it was
definitely.
for a one trick, playing a reroll line. He had 2 games in the, which was it, KDA Cup, where it was still like the S tier, that were some of the most impressive versions of playing that type of line that I've seen.
Yeah, I think so
Like
as well.
really, really crazy play in terms of understanding what units he could play around, board stabilization, item slamming, and just getting to his cap. He played a contested Yone game that was fucking bananas. It was so good.
I think I know the one you're talking
it
about.
was so good.
Okay, B officially won, by the way, 50%, 43% for A, and 7% for C, but that's okay.
Good job, B levers.
Bill Levers. Oh, my TV's about to turn off automatically. All right. Time left. All right, we're good to go.
You know what? I need someone to explain to me why the official broadcast headset that literally everyone uses is so fucking uncomfortable.
The Sennheisers. I mean, I don't know. You can take it up with them.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I don't get the like. Why is it split up here?
Yeah, I just feel
This-
feel like weird pressure on the top of my head whenever I use this headset.
I don't think it's like. I don't think it's the worst.
I think it's right.
But-
Just
Does that feel better?
no. No, I don't think no, now it's just falling off of my ears.
Okay.
But I like where your head's at.
I don't know.
It's
Why-
okay. I'm just a whiner. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's my years of doing broadcasting stuff.
Yeah, you were born in this
Don't worry.
environment.
If we ever go for the upgraded package deluxe, we'll just do it like what Scump does. He
I
has
like it.
everyone in like recliner chairs. Everyone has their own mic, and everyone's just kind of like
Sign me up.
straight up Soju posture. Everyone's just like slouching and leaning back down.
That sounds great. That's my comfort zone right there.
Iniko, are you growing out your hair for
Dude.
a specific reason, or are you just
No
kind
man,
of like?
I need a
"Nah"?
haircut. I need a haircut so bad. I actually really don't like.
I thought you were gonna say your girlfriend likes it.
No, I don't. I don't.
It's like
I think
Fabio
she's pretty
hair, man.
impartial.
She doesn't
to be
have
honest.
a POV.
She probably likes the shorter hair, honestly. But I just I'm too lazy to get a fucking
Okay, let's go
haircut,
get you a
man.
haircut.
Yeah.
Chat, let's get him
Fuck
like
it,
a
let's just
20-minute
do-
break.
Okay. How about
Chat, you guys want to cut his hair live
if-
on stream?
if Soju gets the 40 points bingo, you guys can cut my hair on stream.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, we're
If
locking it
Soju
in.
gets a 40
Verbal
point.
contracts
Yeah,
are
fuck it.
binding in the state of Washington, and I went to
my
law
God.
school just to prove it.
Wait, okay, all right. I don't have hair cutting.
Oh,
equipment.
we'll make it work.
I have scissors.
I think we have to get
You
Taylor
got-
involved in this because we're not trying to make him look bad.
Do you have Walmart here? Like,
We can for sure.
We
We're
could-
making
We might
chat.
be able to.
We're locking this in. This will for sure happen. We'll save it for Sunday if it happens.
There's a
are we
th-
writing it down? Oh, no,
Oh, okay. So apparently we're on the main lobby.
Oh,
broadcast.
can we get into the other one or is it too late?
No, because spectator mode is down.
Oh.
Sag.
So we're on break for 3 minutes
The
because main
Lobby's
lobby
too
needs to
contested.
needs to take a break.
That's fair.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Okay. We need to check stuff off on Bingo. So let's bring that up real quick.
Bingo.
Yes, the bingos.
I don't know that we had any checkers, but maybe.
No, we did. We had 6V rollers in one lobby.
Oh, is 3-star 4 cost on the board or no?
No, it's 3-star 5
3-star 5
cost.
cost. Okay.
how many? It's 6 games, right?
6 games, but this is throughout the entire weekend.
Yeah, but player scores 40 points in one day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I picked the safest day to do it. All right, we're chilling.
You did.
The safest day to do. Oh,
'Cause there's no bonus
There's
points.
no bonus points.
Yeah.
You know,
3-star 1 cost in stage 2.
We did get 3-star one.
We had that for
yeah.
Pocky.
oh, you're right. We did. Very good. And we're gonna get Wandering Trainer game for sure. The fact that the blocker on this bingo is Garen reroll.
Okay,
Oh, that's
you
is a
guys need to
little
convince.
dicey.
Okay, so what you guys need to do in chat is to go to your favorite streamers right now. So some of the people who don't have that many viewers, right?
Just-
so that way they can see it for sure.
Wait, why are we sugarcoating it? Just go to Kendrew, man.
Kendrew.
Like, if anybody is gonna do it, I'm
No,
sure it's.
go to Affy's,
wait, I think
yeah.
you wait
Affy's
to
too,
see
yeah.
if Kane Drew's like eliminated
Yeah, yeah,
mathematically for
yeah.
game 5-6, then you can maybe talk him into it. Bribe him with your eggs, chat.
True, he can get in on it.
Sure, we can watch it. We can also watch the beginning of a different game as we get ready to go into it.
Okay.
Because
Soju POV.
yeah, so here it is, the beginning of Soju's POV.
I
Oh,
saw
man.
the Cassante. I was like, "There's no way, man."
No slammables, and he'll slam really wide. He's gonna slam
Shiv?
Shiv. Okay.
You know what this is? This is a disco game.
Oh, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure he just thinks it's a reroll game, and he's
Yeah,
gonna play Seraphine.
You can play Seraphine or Senna, right?
You can.
Pretty easily.
Look how locked in he is. He's sitting straight up. I see full face Soju.
Yeah, it's perfectly framed in the camera.
Yeah.
He is so focused right now.
Yeah.
He's so focused
He's
right
so
now.
locked in.
Tournament stream Soju is always like sitting straight up, very silent, not coughing that much.
Oh,
like,
he coughed once. He coughed once.
that much. He's still allowed to cough. But, you know, he turns it off a little bit. He's got disco units. I'm just saying.
What can you play? What else can you play in the spot?
I think you can play around.
Do you mean unit board or do you mean composition he's going to
Like comp he wants to go.
I think you can play around Seraphine and Senna pretty easily with
So
these items.
he's gonna play disco.
I think you can.
You can definitely play disco if he's able to actually get a solid stage 2. Like you can play disco from here.
I think you can play.
Leveling.
You can play Kale as well. Like it's fine.
Yeah, you can.
Shiv is okay.
Oh, are we
like you use the
piping
bow,
into
but it's fine.
audio? Let's go. Oh, thank you. Let's keep that rolling when we're out of game.
I like it.
He full leveled here, and he's going up against Twin Terror Kaisa headliner. This is
It's scary, but I think he wins off the level.
the front line is much better for Soju.
Yeah, for sure. And there's no anti-heal. Early disco still broken.
I actually think this is a good level a lot of the time. I'm not.
I
gonna
like
lie.
it. I really like it.
What specifically for what reason? Like,
Oh, I think just having the extra DPS, because the disco will like scale up any extra carry really hard.
Okay, he can actually move the Shiv if he wants.
Could, but I
I
don't
think
think
keep
he
it, right?
wants to.
Yeah, I think you just keep it.
And then if he didn't hit this, he can make 10. He can make 10 getting rid of some of the disco
I like this.
as well.
Can you play an extra Kaisa and just make 10 anyway?
Oh, drop the disco entirely and just play double Kaisa.
He's thinking about Katarina.
There's no way.
He has to replace his front line and do so.
Okay.
Is he played the Gragas. Is he interested in keeping these super fans? It doesn't seem like it. And by these super fans, I mean Lilia.
Just the Lilia.
Yeah.
Well, he makes gold for sure. I'm assuming, yeah, you probably hold Corky pair right just for strongest board.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Because that's the biggest upgrade, and it's not like Lilia matters here.
And you know what else he can play from here is he can just play Penta. Or he can play Ari.
could,
The thing is,
but-
again,
Yeah,
Soju's the widest player in the field, so he can for sure just play 4-cost tempo from here and just play with any version of an AP carry. He doesn't think that Ari is a win-out line, so he doesn't care at all about his Ari items. Like, this dude will play Shiv, Morello,
tempo.
for sure,
Gunblade
yeah,
Ari.
for
He doesn't
sure.
give a fuck.
I kind of dislike Penta, but that might just be like.
But it's
personal.
all Penta actually. If you're talking about the generic 4-cost lines, Penta feels like it's like smack dab in the middle.
Yeah.
It's surprising how much Arias went under the radar. She seems to be one of the strongest 4-costs, and part of the reason why you're she's able to kind of slam whatever items like in Soju's spine get away with is because how strong her baseline is to take care of some of these melee carries.
Yep.
But in general, she's just not something that people complain about. So it seems like she's in a good spot sentiment-wise, even if I think she's a little strong.
Soju gets to slam a second Crown Guard here, by the way. So really, really strong front line. Meaningful DPS in the back line as well. It's going to be hard for any board to deal with this in stage 2.
You could play around Lulu too.
He could.
Maybe that's why he
Lulu's
kept
a
the
good unit to play
Gragas.
right now, for sure.
By the way, little thing that you can tell when Soju's locked in is that when he's in these spots in the game where it's hard to identify best boards, you constantly see him benching units and just like clearly evaluating best board with basically he thinks of the units that are on. He knows the units that are going to stay on his board, then he benches everything else and he looks at his shop and he tries to figure out if there's anything that he can play that's even better.
Does this make gold if he wins 15, 16, 17, 18?
I don't think he looks like he wants to hold the Corky.
Robin going for what looks like to be Kale, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Crown Guard slam?
Oh, I like this scale setup.
You like Crown Guard and Kale?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
isn't
Mordekaiser.
Mordekaiser BIS?
Okay.
I think Stoneplate is like the best item that you can get on Mordekaiser for Kale, personally, unless something's changed. But I really like Stoneplate and Steadfast personally.
It's interesting that Soju chose to play the Lulu and doesn't value making 20 that turn because he could have made 20 without the Lulu. On board, I mean.
Yeah, agreed. I do think
Playing
that
strongest.
he wants to play strongest.
Wants to play
board.
strongest, yeah. So once again, evaluating. He thought about the Guardians maybe, but I think he has more than enough front line. This Cassante is such a beast.
Malala looks pretty strong.
Ooh.
Ooh, Prestivent is
Prestivent is
really
very
strong.
strong.
Too healthy. Center chosen.
If you lose to anybody.
The nice thing about the Kais is that they naturally fan out, so Sen doesn't like.
This is the weakest board. He's playing the auto win board.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of front line here.
I
No
think he's
anti-heal
fine.
disco,
it's
but
Nami
there's no
one.
damage. It's
Yeah,
Nami 1.
I think it's fine.
Dude, look at this Cassante. It's just sitting there.
Clap. Nice. So Soju wins 5 streak. Really, really good start for him as well.
Yep.
And we're about to get started into the next game. If people are wondering like what we're doing, just watching Soju stream. We're waiting to get into the next lobby that's also featured onto the main broadcast.
In hindsight, we should have swapped this because we could have. Oh, it's Crab Rave.
Or we're just gonna hop
Damn.
onto whatever main broadcast is gonna hop on as well.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep.
All right, and is it Crab Rave or is it Scuttle Puddle?
I think it's Crab Rave.
Okay,
Do they look different?
that's too bad. I want to see someone loses to a crab. Do they look different? No, they just act different. One's like jumpy and everything like that. Okay, we're getting ready to go into Lobby B with Replay, Setsuko, Dishsoap, Ripple Overdrive, Aegon, Noster, Horse and Smurf account.
I'm stealing chat back from you.
Okay.
Chat, I like to at least be able to see your yapping, even if we can't always respond.
Item payout, complete aim. Oh, wow. It's like the 3 ones that they all want, usually.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how the vote
Like,
goes.
the only thing that's missing is 3-cost champion.
And Wandering Trainer. That's the favorite in tournament, right?
I believe so. That's why I put on our bingo sheet. All right, 3 champions.
I'm down to get a Yasuo too. Oh, unlucky.
Okay, Kiyun.
Can you actually do that? Is it full random or is there any kind of, do you know?
I've never seen it, but I have seen people get pairs.
I
So
don't.
Pairs.
if you can get pairs, that means you should be able to get 3.
Yeah, there could be a
during
backend
time.
system that like prevents it.
Yeah, there definitely could be. I don't remember exactly.
Apparently you can,
You can.
according to
Yeah,
chat.
I like it.
Dude, trust me.
Sources,
I wouldn't be surprised.
dude, trust me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I trust Raptor. Raptor's a reliable source. Setsuko, insta-click chosen.
So he's not trying to make 10. He could have with the Olaf, but he just values the Vi, which I think makes sense.
You definitely value the Vi. It's
Yeah.
way too strong.
Dishsoap needs a big comeback game soon. The thing is, he's like, as long as you're kind of within that range, and you're not and the field isn't pulling away from you, you still just need like 1 or 2
Yeah.
really good games. But still, this is
It's like a top 4.
I don't know. I just feel like this is one of those tournaments where it feels like people are surprisingly low on Dishsoap. In the sense that like it's not that he's like bad, but it's like people aren't like, man, it's Dishsoap's time, blah blah blah. Right?
It's the lowest confidence I can remember in terms of talking to him. And I will say that his playstyle is entirely built around consistency, which is why he tends to lean away from reroll
Yeah.
and tends to try to play towards uncontested 4 costs and 4-cost flex. Soju is theoretically making that work, although it's not like he's had to do it yet, although I think he probably is in this game, so I'm kind of sad we're missing Soju's game because I think it'll be really fun to see how that turns out for him. Dishsoap has not found a lot of success playing 4-cost flex, and so I think it's a really bad meta for him, like really bad.
Yeah. I think
Actually,
that's really
it's
all you
among the
have to say.
worst. It's among the worst TFT metas that I can remember for Dishsoap's playstyle specifically.
Yeah. He really doesn't like to reroll.
Okay, now gonna look at things like the Kaisa. Another prismatic lobby. Roll the dice. Okay. Setsuko.
Is he going to take Radiant again? This is funny because in the first game
It's
it was
literally what
Dishsoap.
happened.
Yeah, Dishsoap roll the dice. Setsuko.
What about
Radiant Relics.
Pandora's?
Oh.
Doesn't that feel like it gives you like the upside of Radiant Relics, but like obviously you don't get to pick the item, but it feels like the secondary effect is really really good.
In stage 2, I think it's a lot more reasonable, yeah. To favor Pandora's over the other.
Wonder if he's thinking stationary support at all, because Setsuko loves to drive tempo.
Archangel.
Radiant Archangel. Garen reroll.
Oh, shit!
No.
Did he have a cloak? He has half declaw. And that item just got buffed.
And he has
Oh
Pandora's.
my.
Like 3 roll the dice.
Yeah. By the way, Tarek is the other like high key, really strong user aside from Olaf and Vi.
Yeah.
Tarek kind
He
of
does
slaps.
a ton of damage.
Yeah, he really does.
Going
Forsen
long,
is
Ripple.
yeah. Be interesting to see how Ripple plays going long. I think that he's gonna play the style where he goes to 5 next turn, and then on 2/5 he'll be level 6, and he'll play 2-cost reroll flex. Did he slam that Titan?
He slammed Titans.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait, what is
Gnar.
What?
There's
Gnar?
Could be. I mean, if you're gonna ask who's the reroll, it's like Gnar uses Titans.
I mean, it does, but the thing is that Gnar is a submit to the pit check. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that line is very good. Normal.
Interesting. I know some people rate it pretty high, especially with going long. There's a lot of tempo play, so I could see it. I mean, I could also just see him playing for 4 costs Or 3 cost.
Who do you know that rates Gnar high?
Oh, I just heard whisperings.
Oh,
Oh.
Gnar's like surprisingly decent, but it's just like a standard 2-cost reroll. Where it's a tempo check more than anything else.
Oh, Mort says our face is going long. Hi, Mort. What do you think he's playing with the Titan
who
Slam.
are we looking at again?
Ripple?
Ripple. Titans and Sunfire Cape. If it's not a reroll composition, it could also just be for 4 costs. I do think that a lot of people think that going along it's interesting because I think a lot of people actually think that going along isn't a reroll augment because it just feels like worse than March of Progress by like a lot.
Yeah.
And it's like worse. It's kind of like on that cool pack tier where you're just like, okay, like if you're rerolling, there's a lot of downside to it. So he could actually just playing for like 4 costs, in which case you would play around like Viego. Oh, it's also not. It's a super fan.
Oh, it's a super
So,
fan
yeah,
Titan.
let's-
Oh, it didn't
not
have the
so.
filter.
Oh, it didn't have the highlight on it.
Our
Okay.
game crashed again. Sorry about that. Spectator mode has not been friendly to us today.
Yeah.
So we're going to go back into it.
Mort Doge, can you add to your list of very short job responsibilities fixing spectator mode personally? Thank you.
Sounds like he has the bandwidth.
He definitely has bandwidth. When I think about Mort Dog, I immediately think bandwidth.
Yeah. I was thinking about this too because he had the Terrakin shop and he had this Bard. I was like, I think he can actually play around this for a
Yeah,
while.
now that I know it's super fan item, not only can you play around for a while, you could theoretically play around it indefinitely. Get this stacking if he picks up some more bards. He has Kaisa pair, so he could reroll for Kaisa as well.
I think the general sentiment, and I don't know if Ripple feels this way, but I know that a lot of players do feel this way, is they really don't want to play around Bard without blue buff early. So
Sure, but you
let's
can
see if he can get it.
get it.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah, I think Bard
Oh,
is
Bard.
very underrated, but you kind of need to understand exactly when to play him because sometimes people hit really early, and it's kind of like that Riven game from Roby, which is like, oh yeah, everything looks good, and then it just crashes.
Wait, is chat lying? Sorry, someone said Soju going Garen. Is that actually true? There's no way, chat.
No, he's not going Garen. Bryce,
There's no way.
this
There's
is
actually
no way.
That's
no
how you know
way.
you're not a streamer, man. This guy is just like, wait, what? Really?
He has
But
double,
it just
double
feels so
crown
weird
guard.
to tilt the.
Like, come on.
Oh man, he's 100 streaking. Okay, all right. Sorry, chat. I got baited by chat. You gotta self-regulate over there. You gotta get chat in line.
All right. Taking a look at Setsuko's POV, he settled on Radiant Infinity Edge.
Really
Okay,
good.
I like
Really,
that.
really good.
Yeah.
So
He's got a red buff.
just
I
play
mean-
generic AD.
Yeah, I'll just play AD.
He's got his bread. He's got his butter.
And he can red buff the Urgot.
Yep.
Okay.
Forgot?
Urgot. Spot looks fine.
Kiyun has
A Seraphine 2 natural. So
nothing slammed though.
Well, he will slam, and he's got the dupe, and he's got. This is a good spot.
Yeah, this is really.
This is a really good spot.
He has plenty of health.
He
as
has.
well.
He's gonna have tons of shopping spree rolls. He's got good items overall.
How much do you want to roll in 6 versus 7?
I actually don't know with shopping spree. That might
Yeah.
change the analysis quite a bit.
I mean, he could roll some on 6, roll it, and still bank few. He could also
Yeah.
say, I'm gonna use all my free rerolls now because you never know what might happen if he's close. Let's say he has 6 Seraphines and he's in a spot where he wants to roll for pairs. I can see that being the case.
I would definitely roll some because the nice thing about the part of the advantage of playing 2-cost reroll isn't just about hitting the chosen. In fact, actually, a lot of it is not about hitting the chosen at all. It really has more to do with hitting your like super fan upgrades and having a full upgraded board, right? Having an Iniko 2 or an Echo 2 upgraded backline, it makes a huge difference.
Agreed.
Force and Smurf account looks like going for Katarina at the moment with the Jeweled Lotus, the cat on the bench, the Hodge. And then Noster looks like he's just kind of open slamming and playing whatever right now.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what is going on for him either. See if Ripple can finish off the
Ripple
streak.
Early thresh.
Early thresh level 6.
He waited to see where he wanted his Sunfire.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
really, really like that. And you see he split his front line as well so that no matter which board he fought, he could guarantee early Sunfire value.
Yeah, that's a really good like small thing that I think not a lot of people.
This is
would,
exactly when
pay
I think
attention
about
to.
what makes Ripple special. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Incredibly thoughtful stage 2 positioning. Is it
Yep.
going to be enough? Is Guardian Shield proc yet?
It looks like
Looks
it's
like
enough.
it looks like we're fine. There's no way Jinx. wins this, right? Because Bard is just so much single target deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bard
Can
is
we
very good.
can we get a dude check? I feel like his fights have been like
They've been
Bard
long.
unit wins every time.
Yeah, I agree.
That's already
Yeah,
at 1.5.
one-
And he's
Wow.
got 5 Bards. He plays this from here.
Yeah, that is not bad at all. I think you can definitely angle it. Open rod as well.
And for Dishsoap, once again, another game where we just see him 4-streak and lose at the very end.
Yeah, it's tough.
That's unlucky.
And I think that's one of the things that's just so difficult for because on ladder, Dishsoap gets that 5-streak almost every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's mostly matchmaking as well. Like his Radiant TG roll was good. It was like Radiant Morello,
Yeah.
Radiant Edge of Night or something like
It's
that.
not even bad.
Yeah.
Setsi went 2 loss into 3 win. Great items. His spot's really good.
Ragus too.
Death Cap Bard here,
And
maybe.
a duplicator.
Do you slam something? I'd slam like Gunblade or something, right?
Hodge.
Wait. Oh,
Okay.
Hodge. Okay, prefers
Sure.
Hodge
Yeah.
Gunblade. That
Okay.
makes sense.
So
fine.
maxing the crits.
What does he want this sword to be? Oh,
Edge of
he-
Night?
Edge of Night. for
Edge of
sure.
Night. So it's an immediate even shroud.
How good is this Garen? Probably not good. Better than Vi in this spot.
I think it's actually pretty solid.
You could move both the items, which is kind of
Yeah.
nice. And then you
Yeah.
could also
Yeah,
put the
yeah,
even
yeah,
shroud
yeah,
on
yeah.
the
I
Garen,
can
which
see
feels
it.
better.
I can see that.
I would buy this personally.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, he's not even buying it.
He's not buying it.
You're just
Oh.
getting into raise the stakes mode early.
Fascinating.
Maybe he's just opening up for Heartsteel headliner.
Out of all the top players, Setsuko is the one who plays with some of the least amount of headliners
does.
on his board.
This is a really interesting spot to play without a headliner, though, because he's got a
He's
a
3-win.
clickable one in shop, and he's 3-win.
His matchup pool is also pretty decent, right? So like
I
is it-
think.
a lot of people have strong boards against him.
I mean, it's 2 gold, 1 from streak, 1 from win.
Yeah.
So he knows he's gonna want to lose most of the stage with Heartsteel.
Is he gonna lose this fight?
I think he
even
wins.
This Urgot's kind of an animal.
Giga Chad Jorgot.
Holy shit!
It's so close.
Oh
man.
my god.
All right.
That's
It's probably just
crazy.
one of those things where if he wins, he doesn't care. If he loses, he doesn't care.
Okay.
So he just wants to open up Heartsteel if he loses.
I mean, I'm definitely not second guessing him on this line.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got whatever he's doing. I'm just gonna start from the premise that it's correct and try to figure out why.
Best friend, Silver Veil. That's not bad.
Yeah. I don't think it's rolling for days.
I mean, if you wanted to roll for 5 Heartsteel here, he could technically, but I think it's just one of the combats.
Oh, and he hits set 2.
Kaisa.
It's Kaisa. If he's trying to
Kaisa's
win
really good
streak,
with
this
these
Kaisa
items.
is really good.
Yeah.
for sure. And he can play KDA.
And a Poppy in shop as well.
Set 2?
Yeah, this spot's really good.
It's disgusting.
Spot's really, really, really good.
Dishsoap picked Misconnections, going for gold for Superfan.
Looks like he's playing 80 flex, but because he got the super fans, maybe leading Penta.
Jin?
Wow.
Is that even good?
Whoa!
I mean, okay, he doesn't have bench space. It's actually,
I mean, at worst, that deserves a Pago.
it is. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, but it's definitely not that good. He did push 7.
He
so
has
is
one spot on the bench for his Jin rifle. Okay, he's selling.
I don't think he's rerolling then, is he?
The game is currently yelling at him. You must clear 4 bench spaces.
I mean, if we even get to that point. Sometimes it's like the fight's over by the time the 4th comes out.
Yeah. You say you don't think he's rerolling?
I can't tell actually.
I'm pretty sure he is because he
Think he
slammed the
is?
death cap. I don't think that you slam this death cap if you don't want to reroll around
That's
this.
what I was thinking too. But I mean, wait, what did he? He sold the Thresh, right? He sold the Thresh for a Kali.
I think that's fine.
We'll
'Cause
see.
You play the level 7 board, right?
I mean,
Don't
I
you play
would-
the
yeah, I
the
would.
standard level 7 jazz board. So
That
you don't need
doesn't-
Thresh?
That doesn't include a Kali.
No,
I-
it doesn't. But isn't a Kali better in this spot than
Is
Thresh?
she?
Oh,
You
I
already
think
have
so.
3 KDA. I feel like frontline's all you really care about, right? With the Jhin especially.
I mean, I think that she lives longer, so your Sunfire lives longer. I think she's nice damage in stage 3.
Okay.
No one's positioning around this unit. I think this unit's really good in stage 3.
Okay.
Personally.
I can buy that. Yeah, no, I can buy
I
that.
think
for
both
sure.
are good at stage
Yeah,
3.
I think they're both good.
It'll be interesting to see how long he rides his wave. Setsuko, by the way, on a streak. Replay, we haven't checked in with him. Looks like he has a
Oh.
strong Riven setup, potentially.
And I wonder how many of his rolls he used to get this Riven too.
He also has Tiny Titan, so he's at 88 HP, but in reality, he should be much lower than that. So he's lost a ton of fights. Going up against Ripple.
This Bard can definitely
Yeah.
stand up to Riven. Like now
For sure.
and later. Bard actually has a very good matchup in a Riven.
Super underrated source of single target DPS. A lot of the best stage 2, it's 3 board builders. A lot of the time will play Synergyless Bard because it's just the best unit you can play.
Also that sweet tip money.
Kiyun on a 7 loss. He actually wants to barely lose this.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
great.
does. A perfect loss.
Wow.
53 HP, though, so Kind of a situation where he wants to stop
Spat.
soon.
There's a Spat. There's an Ari as well for him if he wants that.
Spat
with a
really good
bow.
for replay.
I
if
feel like he
wants it.
has to take an oh, he didn't get the rod.
What does he need?
Doesn't he want Morello?
I didn't see his items.
He has Hodge, GS, and Shojin.
Okay.
Okay, so replay did get the spat, by the way.
Okay.
Going for 8-bit.
I mean, replay spot is pretty good. The Tiny Titans makes it a lot better.
I'm actually surprised they let him have the Spat. What's Forsen playing at this point?
Katarina, I think. Oh, yeah, he is. It looks like it to me.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
And Kiyun is rolling.
Okay.
See if you can find the Garen headliner.
He's literally just chosen off. He has the mini dupe.
Oh, there's the Garen. Oh,
He has
does.
KDA. He's got it. He's
And
literally
an
got
Ari.
it.
Oh. That's
And an
very
Ari.
early.
This is
Shop.
so good. This is exactly why I was thought this spot was really good earlier.
Yeah. I mean, he can just go for the Garen later, so it's all good.
the
Do
Garen
you? What do you slam here out of curiosity? Like, do you GS her? Okay, no, you don't.
No, I think it's
her?
Morello on
Okay,
Seraphine
I was wondering if you
always, yeah.
spark, right?
I
Okay.
think Morello is like one
Yeah,
of Seraphine's best.
it is.
items for sure.
I thought it was going to be this. I just,
Yeah. It's
more,
just
more thinking out loud about it.
Sure, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, Morello's so good. She does big, wide AoE damage.
Yeah.
I think it's too good.
Also,
to pass up.
she can lob onto the back line, so like making sure that they can't heal up as well is really nice.
Replay took a nasty loss just now versus Aegon.
Still level 6. So he loses one more, and then he all-ins for Riven 3 on 4-1 with the shopping spree rolls.
Yep. Still needs a bow as well for the actual spatula.
What's Aegon doing?
Aegon is doing
Country, I
Looks
guess.
like he's playing country. No spat.
He's holding
He
2
could.
Yones, which is interesting. Aegon also has played a lot of 3-cost reroll with around Riven Yone in particular, so I don't know if that's something he wants to play this game, but that's what he played a lot in Hearthstone Cup before he qualified.
Setsuko's spot is so fucking good. He has a duplicator. He has Gigabist with this Radiant IE.
I think his streak probably ends here, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, it would not be nice to keep it.
I mean, it might also not end, to be honest.
Does Kaisa kill this Seraphine?
Everything's spread out, so
No.
Seraphine could troll this fight.
He has Lulu too.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
so,
that's too
guys.
much HP. Oh, snipe the Ari? Oh, my.
Oh.
1 unit loss. I mean, if you're going to lose,
Fine.
may as well make it 1 unit.
And don't look now, Dishsoap's on top. Another inconsistent streak, though. 2 wins, lost, 2 wins. 0 gold earned on streak.
He got
Interesting board.
really interesting board. Our man's is cooking.
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 I mean, he is. Like,
He is.
Samir 2, it's like a country super fan board. That's not something you see every day.
Fair.
Kane Drew died before 4-5 or 4-6. Off stream doesn't count, chap.
It's also
Damn.
4-4.
Oh, it's 4-4.
Also, that means Kane Drew went 7-8-8.
Yeah.
Ouch. Gold orb drop.
Oh.
Golden
Big dupe.
duplicator.
A lot of duplicators being
Lot of
tossed around
dupes.
these games. I'm not going to lie.
What are the
Last game we had 2, I think.
Those items are a little awkward. There's no immediate slam, no bow for replay. He does get QSS.
He's not rolling.
Does he want QSS?
I mean, what else do you slam here? I guess you can slam. You
have
can,
Even
you have
Shroud.
even shroud. You can slam even shroud.
Which, I mean,
Yeah.
is pretty important.
It is for sure. It's really important.
This is one of those lobbies where it looks like there's many people actually going
What
for the
The
AD line.
fuck is this board? Oh no.
I mean,
It's a no headliner Katarina board.
Oh,
Yeah,
we've seen this
this is-
before.
yeah.
This top 4 is 100% of the games we've seen.
Well, Noster gets a free win.
I mean, this board.
Noster kind of playing the an interesting keepers board as well, by the way.
Yeah. So there's 380 flex players:
At
Setsuko, Noster, and Replay.
Maybe
Or sorry,
Dishsoap.
not Replay. Dishsoap. I mean, yeah.
Ripple still has 5 bards, and he's 40 gold.
Going long 40 gold, so that means he's probably leveling. Not
Another prismatic. Setsuko. What do you think about hedge fund?
Oh.
I think
I would
Wait,
go
wh-
for Harvesters 3.
Oh.
He goes hedge fund, and does that mean he rolls
He
here?
doesn't give a fuck.
Giga
He's not gonna
chat.
roll. He is rolling.
Doesn't give a fuck.
He sold half his board.
This is why he
he
immediately
skipped
popped.
the poppy.
It's because it's Mosher Poppy, and also I think he needs backline
He has
chosen.
damage.
This early in the
And
roll
he has to
down.
keep- he has to keep
Yeah, he
rolling no
wants
matter
the-
what.
Yeah.
If-
You can probably take this.
He
for a
might have
turn.
copped
Wow.
Emo Poppy. Okay, that.
I feel like you can take the vehicle for a turn at least. Oh, okay. You gotta take this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
that's
the
good, that's
good
good.
one, but he did buy Guarantee on the roll
He has
down.
a Lowy too if he wants it.
Does have a Lowy too if he wants it. No Zeds. He's not buying this.
How
Wow.
how good is a Lowy 2 realistically here though?
Is good. It's good for
If you
sure.
have eyes for her, she's very good.
He needs to Azure Knight somebody as well. You're gonna
Yeah.
just
He
stick
can roll
on
it, he
somebody
can
on
roll it.
bench or something. I don't think he wants to roll it.
Yeah, he wants Zed.
I think he should have stuck the Edge of Knight on Caitlyn probably or something. Put one thing on Israel.
Can't
I mean,
put it on
Radiant
Caitlyn 'cause he
IE
might want to play in this Caitlyn the whole
Yeah,
stage. I don't think he can
oh, he's
justify
not.
playing Caitlyn.
He's rolling the Edge
He's
of
gonna
Knight.
roll it.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's on purpose.
Exaka Kali.
I mean, Redemption's pretty good. How much better can you do than Redemption if you're rolling it? I wonder if that's on purpose.
He has 5 hearts today. He has Kane as well.
Do you guys think it was on purpose?
I mean I doubt.
I mean,
he
I
would've-
wanted to roll the Edge of Night, so I'm happy with it personally.
I doubt he wouldn't have done it on purpose.
I mean,
This is Dish Soap's roll down. Oh, he's not rolling down
not
at all.
rolling. He's gonna 4-5 it.
And then Noster did roll.
Really weak.
Oh.
Did he roll though? I mean, in much more sense, it appears
I mean,
to me
he
that he
did.
did not roll.
He did roll, but did not look like he hit much.
Pretty low roll lobby. It looks like.
Really low roll.
Dish Soap versus Noster here. And Noster kind of doing like a throwback Ezreal, like Heartsteel setup. This is how we used to play Ezreal a couple patches ago.
Can you just quick scout to see if when this fight's over to see if Setsuko put in 5 hearts? So I'm just curious if he did or not.
Yeah.
They have the Kane, right?
Yeah, he had the cam. I'm just wondering if he prioritized it. He did.
did.
Okay.
And
replay
Riven
hit.
3.
With the QSS over the
Ooh,
even
but
trap.
replay took. Oh, versus
Force
Count's
him.
dead, by the way.
He's
Oh, it
dead
happened
on
4 stage
4-4.
4-4.
Hey.
Whoa.
We got the
bingo.
bingo.
Oh, man.
That is a depressing ass bingo, but that is a bingo.
Yep.
Having to take. Speaking of depressing, having to take a Pandora's with Riven at 4-2 that feels really bad.
That does feel
For
really bad.
replay?
Yeah, he took Radiant. He took the Rain of Pandora's.
That
at
feels
4-2.
really bad. His options must have been terrible.
Yeah.
In general, there's not many
I mean-
good prismatics for Riven.
Proven for sure, but that's really bad.
You're always really hoping for like stationary, right?
Yeah.
Something like that harm assist.
Harm
even.
assist.
Yeah. I think it's okay. Okay, I mean it's on a Caitlyn though. I was gonna say I think it's okay because he has the 8-bit Viego, so like reasonably you can get a decent item. But
Yep. And any hit, 8-bit Riven as well.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't want to jinx this man. He's on my fantasy team, but I'm pretty sure the 6-8-bit line is good. I don't know what happened to Rovan in the first game, but
Dish Soap's roll down right now.
it's
He
not-
has Emo Poppy. I think this looks okay. I think he just needs like one backliner.
Yeah, we need to find a way to move.
Lucian.
We need to find a way to move these items.
He can stick stuff on her.
He's got infinite TGs.
TG like MF. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
this.
This is all good.
Oh, what?
I like that.
I think TG Lucian and then
It's
pop
lucky, it's lucky gloves. You got to do
right,
it.
and then you pop off the IE Hodge right when you get
if
two.
you get the
Oh, not
Lucian
if.
2.
Not if, buddy. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you know?
Oh, I know.
Do you hit the button?
He pushed the button.
He pushed the button, chat.
I
He can't
mean-
confirm to us, but he pushed the fucking button.
For my boy, shit.
Oh,
Or
I
not.
love that. I love that for Dish Soap and for our fantasy team.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
He's Ari Warriors.
It is Ari Warriors. I was looking to see if Dish Soap was going to natural the Lucian 2, but
Oh, I
no
see.
roll. He's going to wait one more
Yeah,
turn.
he's got to get these.
I mean, I can't
items
just
on
give it
Poppy.
to him. Give it to him. You know.
Yeah, true.
Gotta make it
5
work a little bit.
Zeds, by the way.
No dupe. Kind of.
Ripple's played a cool game of TFT.
Yeah, going long into 4 cost, and Ari Warriors is not actually getting that much hype anymore.
Understatement of the century.
I feel like a lot of people think that it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
You know?
He doesn't want to.
Doesn't have a lot of favorable matchups in the meta.
He doesn't want to give a component to Kiana. I guess she'll just give it herself
Who
something.
the fuck is killing this Poppy?
Probably Zed.
Ari Zed actually could theoretically do it.
I mean, it's Ghost,
they do
so-
specialize in single
Does
target.
Headliner even work on Ghost?
KDA doesn't work on Ghost. So yeah, Poppy dies, but it's the Ghost version of it. Setsuko loses again. 4 loss.
I mean, he's hard steal. I think
he's
chilling.
rejuicing.
Fuck it.
Has
Does he have?
Heartsteel
Wait, does
headline.
he have 7?
He go for set 3. The boss.
The boss. Who's he? Oh, he sold his cane. Never mind. He could have played 7 Heartsteel.
Aegon went for Samira 3. So he actually did commit to Executioner's
Oh.
Country.
Okay.
This board looks mid.
That board without country +1.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see.
Wait a second.
Wait, he does have it.
He does have it. Yeah.
And he's got Rage Blade.
He's got the Lucian too.
What the fuck?
What? What's wrong? Was this what do you mean? What the fuck? I don't get it.
So you sell the Urgot, or actually
This
you don't even
spot
have
is
to.
so good.
You can
Because
just make it
Radiant-
immediately.
Radiant TG for Zed as well.
Wait, I would sell the Urgot. Don't
Yeah, I
you?
would sell the Urgot as well.
Okay.
He's rolling
Wow,
first.
he's so good.
And now we have Lucian 2 on 8 for
Oh
Dishsoap. He
my
needed a big moment like this.
God, and he's got Radiant TG for this Zed.
This is huge. Yeah.
This spot is so good.
Adaptive is not bad either.
He just needs like one more upgrade, I think, but he's probably just gonna opt to go 9.
I mean, he's definitely going 9. He's got the best frontliner in the game that he can get in this situation in this Poppy Chosen emo, and then he's got the best backliner in the game in this Lucian. This spot is
Oh, he's
so
84 health.
good.
Oh, you know I didn't. I thought he was lower health. Okay, he's 84 health. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably going
Dishsoap
first.
is very
Yeah,
good.
he's
spot
probably
right
going
here.
first. He's probably going first.
Unless Setsuko has a major time cash out here.
True, he might. Yeah. This looks like it's just the Dishsoap Setsuko show.
He was one
This
turn
lobby.
off. I thought it was going to be this turn. Okay, so Setsuko needs to wait for one more turn.
The-
Replay.
The Dishsoap Setsuko show, like
And-
the last 3 sets.
And it's funny because they both got dropped the golden dupe, as did Noster.
Yep. A lot of button pressing
Just
happening.
Playing around Jin.
Noster's board,
Oh, what's going
Looks
on?
terrible.
What is going on here?
this board, the only reason I'm not going to
Keepers?
say too much nasty about this board is because Forsen's board was also in this game and he died like an hour ago. But otherwise, this board is fucking terrible.
It looks pretty bad. It,
It
looks
does
pretty
look
bad.
rough. I'll give you that.
We are not killing anything.
Nope.
And Noster is going to go bot 2. This
We are free falling.
This is sort of the exact thing I talked about with Noster, though. It's just like, I
Yep.
just don't think he has a lot of experience on the AD Heartsteel
Yeah,
line.
that's super fair.
Full item.
TG.
Oh, TG. Poppy.
Wow.
Okay, that's really big. All of a sudden, his front line basically doubled in strength.
Oh, he fucked up.
What did he do?
He has hedge fund and, he's pumping.
Oh, he did fuck up.
Oh.
You don't see that every day.
the good thing
pre-pumps.
about Setsuko is he probably noticed pretty quickly.
In his,
I
in
say
his
that, and he's probably
balding.
on stream just like
Yeah.
he's probably like
This is
Yeah,
why
he's
we
probably
in the,
kicking
in the
himself
future
for-
we definitely gotta get our Zed.
6 Zeds. That's
6
what people are
Zeds?
pinging, by the way. You're hearing the pings. People
Oh.
are.
he's probably gonna call it at 6.
Yeah.
I think, and he's just gonna go to 9 and just chill there.
Setsuko got a Zephyr on the Zed, or one of the Zeds.
Damn, this
On
lucky
AZ.
gloves Poppy.
That crowd diver
Dude, this Caitlyn.
does
What is
so
she?
much
What is she
damage.
autoing for? What's her AD?
Her AD is at 260, 236.
Sheesh.
Oh, I think it's because Setsuko doesn't have 8-bit in.
Oh,
So she's lacking a lot of the 8-bit
Oh.
AD.
Heartsteel
Heartsteel.
emblem. True damage.
There's
GS is really good.
There's a Jin for Noster. He has a big dupe. No, he has
does.
Jin 2 with
He
this.
does. It's Jin
Oh, he
2.
doesn't
you're
take
right.
it, though.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know that's swinging anything. It's a second red buff for him as well.
I mean, Jin 2 is
Gen 2 is Gen 2.
Yeah.
Chat, I have it on good authority that Taw equals Taw.
I think Jin 2 is not even that good in this spot because I don't think his Jin items were good, if I recall correctly.
It was just
it's
Ezreal Jin.
Ezreal. It's
Oh,
it's blue red.
Yeah,
IE.
Okay. Wait, so why did he?
I would
he didn't want
take
to.
it.
He didn't
I
want to
feel
take the
like
red buff.
I would take in the spot for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that 2 red buffs.
Oh
is
no,
not
he used his dupe. What did he use? His dupe?
Oh.
Wait, what did he do? He
on
duped Poppy.
Poppy.
Oh,
I mean, in fairness, he's just playing for 6th.
sure,
Right?
yeah.
Lulu
I-
3 for
yeah,
Kiyun.
I guess.
Damn.
That feels bad, but
Okay, Ripple went to 9.
Dude, we've seen some low power level lobbies. This lobby is really strong.
yeah.
Setsy's strong.
Everyone
Soap
hit on
is strong.
8.
Kyun is strong. Replay is
Oh,
strong.
he got the Zephyr.
Ripple's pretty strong.
Wow. Lucian 2. That's really big for Setsuko.
Yeah.
Setsuko still has a duplicator, by the way.
Dude, is he gonna win the fight off that?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
he
for
is.
sure.
He wins by a lot.
Not only does he win, it's like huge damage to Soap.
Wow.
What a beast.
Noster's going 7th. He's just super dead. Ripple falling off.
Yeah, Ripple's board is gonna get outcapped unless he somehow magics a Z3. But
I mean, is anyone even holding Zed?
well, Setsuko is, right?
No, it's Dishsoap.
Vex 3 for Aegon.
I'm really surprised this board is hanging on so much.
I mean,
is it?
It's just win losing.
He beat Noster and he beat Ripple, so he beat
the weakest in
the
lobby.
2 weakest in
that's fair.
lobby.
That's fair.
I mean, Vex 3 is a big deal though.
It is for sure.
So I think he can actually win one of these fights.
It's pretty limited value on his first Prismatic. Just on an Akali. Oh,
He fights Noster again.
cycling
Wait,
back
what?
into Noster. Okay, I see.
Interesting.
ABC aid. This is the earliest he's able to fight Noster, and he did.
That's really bad for Ripple as well.
Really bad for Ripple.
Well, at least it's a guaranteed placement, I suppose.
Yeah, but it was always a guaranteed placement because Noster loses to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say. Wait.
No.
Wait.
Oh.
What are we waiting for?
I mean that. I mean,
Waiting for
if
Jin to
if
do
the Jin
something.
sniped immediately, there's a chance.
This is
Wait,
close.
one of the Zeds got to the back line and actually killed the Lucian too.
Yeah. This is a close fight.
Hoopster?
This is probably like an RE2 diff.
Yeah, for sure it is.
Yeah, RE Warriors with RE1 is definitely not
Yeah.
good at all.
The true damage emblem was actually a big spike for Ripple's board.
It was Setsuko. I thought he lost. Looks like he won.
Looks like he's going
Kiyoon
10 to
won
me.
as well. Looks like everyone was wrapping up their stage with wins. Replay is the one who's with a 6-8-bit Riven, was on a streak and then lost it.
He is going 9 next turn with Shopping Spree, so. He also has Viego 1 still.
Right. Viego 2 is a big time spike.
Yeah. Got some really good Caitlyn items as well.
Really good.
Okay.
There's Viego. What else is he
Nice.
looking for?
Does he ever just go 10?
I feel like you want to, right? Like, what are you trying to put on the board? Just any upgraded unit? Oh, he's looking for Lucian. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Now
Okay,
you stop.
Now
right?
you stop?
Yeah, I think you stop here.
I mean, he's
Okay.
going to probably use all his free rolls, I suppose.
Going
It's
for
gonna be
more
a long
3.
time. Oh,
Okay,
Yorick,
Yorick.
too.
I mean,
He doesn't even play it. If we're not going to play it,
I feel like we should really be
Wow.
gearing to go 10.
play it over Alawi.
Yeah.
Going up against Ripple.
Maybe he's just worried about
Ripple has 8 Zeds.
maybe just worried about lobby power level, like everyone's so strong.
Sure.
I
But
mean,
what,
I think
I
it's
feel
one of
like
those things
Mordekaiser
where
3.
I think it's one of those things where he was gonna even if he's going to 10,
Oh,
Ripple's dead. Even if he's going to 10, he just wants to use all his free rolls anyways.
Yeah.
Spike.
That's a really rough 6th for Ripple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keane
getting outplaced by
lost as well.
Aegon here. But this is the problem with these alternate 4-cost lines is they just get giga outscaled by the 2-cost rulers that hit, and by the 3-cost rulers that hit, and by the 1-cost rulers that hit, and by
Oh, I mean,
80
it's,
flex.
it's the heart steals, right?
Yeah, the heart
steals
steals.
they
It's
hit.
all of it. It's literally all of the other lines just crazy outscale you. So you just it feels like a lot of times it's just out of your control how it goes.
Yeah. Setsuko looking for. He's just looking for Lucians. Philios too, sure.
All right, according to what happened in the other lobbies, Rainplosion won, Malala win, and Soju went 4th from that
Yeah,
spot.
and you
which
know
is
what? You know what Malala and Rain have in common?
What?
They're both on our fantasy team. You know what this fight has in common with like every fight we watch Setsuko? He lands perfect Zephyr every single time.
Very clean. That Caitlyn still casts for replay.
My
That was the Ziff.
Was
Oh
it the
my
David's full health
God.
Riven?
That was so close.
Replay it more 3.
Yeah.
And Setsuko, another top 4. But I called the question whether or not he's able to actually go first this game.
I mean, Lucian 2 is a big hit, but
And
he's
he
gonna-
has his duplicator.
but he has no combat prismatics.
Yeah. Dishsoap just stacks the advantage higher and higher. There's so few Lucians left in the pool.
I'm really surprised that Dishsoap is level 9-0 gold here. It feels like we had to find a way to try to get to 10 this game.
Yeah. I'm surprised as well. Maybe he's just playing for top 2. He's scared of replay.
It's kind of stylistically okay. He gets a last second reposition, and he dodges this Zephyr. So
That's
that's the first
fine.
one we've seen Setsi miss. So how differently does this fight go with Lucian in the fight? I assume it's a profound difference. Poppy's already dead for Dishsoap.
Working on
Zach
the
is still alive, but it's about to die. Lucian versus the world, not
Oh,
going to be
wow.
enough.
What is Dishsoap lacking here?
A second carry.
Another 8-bit emblem for replay.
So Setsuko probably denies this, right? Because it's basically just free fawn. For
Wow.
him.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for him. So yeah.
It's also jazz value.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. He can tag it to his own Caitlyn.
Replay going Bramble for his Mordekaiser.
I mean, replay's board's so strong.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kyun taking a humble 4th here probably.
Just get his top 4 and get out.
Kyun's like, what the fuck? I thought I was high rolling.
Yeah,
How are these
right?
guys all
Yeah.
high rolling so much higher than me?
And he was high.
Look at
like
this
his
fucking
board is very
This
good.
one's so good.
Binary as well.
I mean, the binary is pretty sus, but
these guys on 3 units.
well, that's
That's-
not that good.
I think it's pretty good.
Stage 6.
I think for
As opposed to getting a 4th item, I think it's fine.
yeah, I think it's fine.
It's not great though. Usually, what makes binary insane is when you get like five items or something like that.
Always
Always
on the
on to the
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn's pretty big. Caitlyn's gonna
Chunks.
die really early in this
Nico
fight.
3 is hanging on.
Yeah, this fight's going really well for Kyun. I think
another
Kyun-
shield.
I think Kyun's got it. He does.
Yeah,
Got
he's
it.
got it.
Yeah, it's actually really bad.
Wait,
for Kyun.
Setsuko
Dead.
alive?
Oh.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
By a thread. That's really bad for Dishsoap, actually.
Yeah, really bad for yourself.
Setsuko at 9 gold.
Still has that dupe.
Jin
we have a
2.
Jin 2. Okay.
I mean, it feels like this is gonna come down to whether or not Jin rolls mana Gen.
Oh, I
Did you want to put Radiant
I
TT
kind of
on
wanted to
6?
put it on Ziggs.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to. It's just more consistent, right?
It's
for this
more
fight.
consistent, but the Jin is way higher top end if you get mana Gen.
He is for sure. I agree.
Do you get mana gen off of these gloves though? The lucky gloves?
You do.
Okay.
You can roll Shoujo and blue buff both.
Okay.
Ari's going on to this Poppy first. That's really bad. Our even shot's going to go down in about 10 seconds into the fight. No shred. Lucian is killing the Seraphine. Lucian killed Seraphine.
This
Jin-
Nico is so
But this Jin is just
tanky.
doing nothing.
Wow.
Oh, man.
5-unit loss.
Wow,
1
Dishsoap-
HP.
Dude, replay
Woo!
loss.
Replay
Oh
lost.
my
Wow.
god, this is so close.
Dude, if Dishsoap goes 4th this game.
That's a mental ruiner for. And Setsuko just got another
Oh.
cash out.
it's pretty decent too.
Yeah,
It's getting items.
this is looking a little bit dicey.
I mean, he just has to roll mana Gen. And then
Yeah.
I think he can beat every board that's not replay. Can he even
I
beat
think-
replay with mana Gen? He might be able
I think
to.
he has the most favored matchup into replay.
He
with
does, because
Mana Gen.
with mana Gen,
the
he can actually kill
Mordekaiser
it.
makes it really sus.
Really,
though.
really hard. He has to get off. He has to get through and off.
I
that
mean, it's not like
Mordekaiser.
replay has
Yeah.
combat either.
He doesn't.
No one has these combat augments. Everyone just took like resource augments. Setsuko
Setsuko
rolled
still
down.
sees one Lucian.
He's
man.
holding this duplicator since the beginning of the game.
That's crazy.
one Lucian.
I mean,
surely.
there's a lot of Lucians out of the pool is the only thing. There's up in Alawi too.
Wait, didn't he use the dupe on Alawi at level 8? Is this another one?
Oh, I thought he did. I thought he held this one for a while. Either way,
be
Setsuko
wrong.
is going up against Dishsoap, and
Okay.
the winner of this gets top 3.
This Zephyr is gonna be huge. He moves it last second. He misses.
missed.
He
Full
had it,
miss.
and he has Shojin
and
on
Shojin GS for the Jin and a
Wow.
Morello.
Wow. Oh,
But
but
it
he didn't have
can't-
anti-heal this
He
whole
didn't
time.
have anti-heal this whole time. I didn't notice that either. It's such a big deal. It's like a huge, huge
Yeah.
swing. I feel like Dishsoap has to win this fight.
Okay.
Lucian's gotten a bunch of chunking.
Caitlyn's aiming. Caitlyn's aiming.
Oh,
Oh,
Jin,
Lucian's
Jin.
dead.
Oh,
Oh
he's
my
dead.
gosh.
That is
That's
a
a fourth.
fourth. That is crazy.
Man, I thought the TG items would swing for Dishsoap. That is fascinating. I want to go back and rewatch that fight.
We actually might be able to. I might be able to
Oh,
use
an instant replay. Can we teleprompter it?
Not instant replay, but we might be able to go to. We have it recorded.
Okay. I'll go. Can we do the teleprompter thing? Telestrator?
Okay. I mean, we can if you give me like 10 minutes.
Okay. Sounds not worth it.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Bryce. Can't. We don't have telestrator right now.
Dan, your
Next time, next
production
time, next time.
value is pretty high.
You
I'm
just
not
Zephyr the
complaining.
Mordekaiser here, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
So
you
you
just
actually-
target
needs to
the
focus the
Caitlyn
ribbon.
immediately.
Oh, dodge from replay.
Oh.
Setsuko gets greedy with
got
it,
greedy.
doesn't want to frontline it, and replay punishes him. That was beautiful.
Ezreal got chunked as well as a
Yeah.
result.
Wait.
I mean-
Wait.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know about that.
It's okay. Nice try.
That was
try.
nice by replay.
Yeah, that was
really,
good.
really nice.
That was good.
Replay popping off today.
I actually like,
Setsuko popping off.
Okay.
I think Zephyr the Mordekaiser there was like always the play. Like
For
I don't
sure.
think you can go for the Riven realistically.
He has too many options to dodge it at that
Yeah.
spot, and he knows he wants it as well, right?
Yeah.
Which which is part of the issue.
That was a fun game of TFT.
Okay.
It's a high cap lobby.
What are we doing for the next lobby?
I think we voted for A, but they're already in game.
Okay, so we missed lobby A because of reasons. We have to go B or C. Let's just go whichever is available.
Is broadcast taking B or C?
They're-
They're probably going to C. Do you guys, chat? Would you rather stay
You
on
want
B
to
or
stay
swap
on
to
B
C?
or go to C? We have to kind of decide quickly.
Just spam chat, and we're not going to do a vote. I'm gonna eyeball it. C or B? B.
They wanna
B,
stay?
C, B, B. It's B.
I just want
B
to stay
wins.
here. We want to get the spectator mode fixed and everything like that, but not for today, unfortunately. Not for this weekend. It might be fixed in time for the World Championship. That's what we were told.
I love it.
So yeah.
BRB.
Okay. All right. So it's me and Iniko. We have Kurum X that should be joining us for the call for game number 4. If we can also potentially join it. But Iniko, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying the game so far.
Yeah,
Pretty fun stuff.
that's good. Are you allowed to leak anything from set 11 or no?
Probably not. I mean,
Probably
the
not.
dev drop is coming soon, so you guys will know a lot of info soon.
Okay.
It's not that far off.
Fair enough. Fair enough. How is the Riot life? You've been working there for like a year and a half now, almost 2 years.
That is wildly incorrect. It's about half that time.
Oh.
Not wildly incorrect. Sorry.
when-
I've been working there since April,
Oh, okay.
so
I
almost a
I
year.
thought you joined. Oh, I think you knew you were gonna join in 2022.
No,
Didn't you?
no.
Oh.
I got I got the position I think in like February. I think it was either
I
February.
thought you knew
or
at
March, something
Summit.
like that.
Maybe you did.
I did not know at
Okay.
Summit.
Okay.
I
never
in
mind.
fact, when it was at Summit, I was very convinced that I did not get the position because I got auto rejected by the system.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I
Wait, how
definitely
did that
did
happen?
not.
You got auto rejected?
I just got filtered. That's all.
Interesting.
I don't know how exactly. I don't know the hiring process exactly, but I got
Okay, so
filtered.
they accidentally said no to you, and then they said, "Never mind, JK, just come back."
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
much, yeah.
Got it.
But I mean, I'm glad it worked out for sure. Yeah, things at Riot. I think that I mean I've said this before. I don't know if I've said it like on broadcast, but I've said it like on Twitter and stuff. I think the biggest thing
Austin,
for
are we
me,
going B? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you.
the biggest thing for me is like the amount that I'm learning.
Kurum's here. Oh. Okay, great.
Yo, hello,
Hey,
hello.
what's up?
Hello.
What's up?
What's
What's
up,
up?
Kurum? Sorry about
What
that. Iniko's finishing his speech about Riot, and then we'll check in with
Oh.
Kurum in a sec.
Yeah, no, it's just the amount that I'm like learning is like crazy there. Like there's just really good mentorship, and I'm really happy about that. Like everybody just really cares about like teaching and growth and stuff like that.
Amazing. Kurum, are you gonna be able to turn your webcam for us today?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
On Discord, right?
Yeah, on Discord. Not on your other cam service. All right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can't use that.
And we
have
have
another
our
co-caster.
We have another co-caster, special guest co-caster. It's my cat Tao. You like cats?
Hello.
I love cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We have Kurum's webcam. We're putting it in. Kurum, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
How have
Hi.
you watched the first few games?
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit. I like Soju POV, some of your streams, some of Dishsoap's POV mainly.
What have you been seeing?
Dishsoap's having a rough one, and Soju looks like the best player in the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think this is the best? Awesome, perfect view. Do you think this is the best Soju's ever been at TFT? Like peak form?
No. Set 7, he was fucking insane.
Okay, interesting. He said
Like,
the same
I actually
thing,
thought
too.
Siphon was like a bad line, and like then I watched him play, and like, holy fuck, Siphon's broken.
Man, Siphon, good times. Love
Yeah,
that
that's good.
unit.
Like Soifin, I should say Soifin.
Soifin, yeah, fair enough.
That was calm.
Oh, sorry, my cat is very adorable right now. Kurum, what have you been? How you been enjoying the off season, or is it kind of torturous to go through like not playing?
Oh yeah,
regionals?
Twitch chat's awesome. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I basically just autopilot and like play some ladder and like I don't know, just shit talk my Twitch chat and they shit talk me, and I mean that's pretty much how it's been. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's great. Well, we missed you, man, competing. And I'm glad they're at least able to join us for a few games. We're going to go into Lobby B in just a second with Dishsoap and Setsuko once more. And we're going to wait for Bryce to come back here. All right. We're loading in. Can you see the POVs and everything's good?
How do I watch it? Oh, through Iniko's?
Yeah, through
Yeah.
Discord.
Okay, cool.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right. And are we working on Kurum Cam? All right, cool. Sounds good. Okay. Oh man. So what do you think of the current meta, Kurum? Do you think who do you think has the best read?
Soju.
What do you think about his read? What is it about his read that you think is good?
It's all about stage 2, pretty much. Like it's all about like how you play, like how you set up. Like you should be wide and like willing to slam like almost always on 2-1.
Okay.
And you should just kind of let the game take you. Like
Interesting.
instead of you take the game.
Okay, so you think too many people are actually going and saying like, I want to commit, I want to like slam something, and you're saying that Soju's like playing much more effectively because he's just kind of he's just being more open to everything.
I mean, I don't think anyone else is slamming a shiv. That's all I'm saying. Like on
Agreed.
2-1, like I don't think many players are slamming a shiv on 2-1. They're too much of a bitch. But,
Preach,
like,
Kurum.
Soju sees the fucking line. He
Yeah,
sees it.
he's giga prepared. He's played like 1 billion games in the last week.
And like the thing is, like people don't want to play Penta 4 cost because like this comp is shit. And but like Soju realizes like yeah, it's a 10 streak, but like 10 streak doesn't necessarily mean like you can play for a win. So he just goes Penta, and like there's basically no way he can win the game. But then he hit Cardless 3, so like he can win the game. But like even if he didn't hit Cardless 3, he's still gonna go like 3rd or 4th. Like that's fine. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to get greedy. Just because you're on 10 streak, you don't have to get greedy. Like you can only do so much. Like after you're playing like full tempo shiv slam.
Right,
Like,
right.
You shouldn't really expect to win even with a 10 streak. So
Actually,
I think he recognizes that.
in tournament, Soju actually plays a lot like you do.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
I feel like that's why Kurum likes it.
Yeah,
so much,
Kurum's like,
too.
Kurum's like, yeah, this
he's
guy's
like
smart.
inspired by it. It's like, this is what I would do.
Yeah, and then I was watching like some of Dishsoap and like I didn't really agree with like the line he took in game 2 and stuff like that. So
Got it. What happened in game 2? We missed that. We watched a different lobby.
Game 2 he had Sword Cloak, Glove on bench, and he had an Olaf 2 as like his only upgrade.
Yeah.
And he was offered like Help is on the Way or Pandora's, and I really like he had Shitter Nico on bench, so he obviously wants to play reroll. I really like just hard forcing Riven from that spot, honestly.
Okay.
And he decided to just hard force Seraphine instead because he had a Seraphine.
Interesting.
So he took Pandora's to like get tiers.
Got it.
I think it's just too slow. Like
Okay.
I think he's just playing towards like your strongest. Like it's just always the best on this patch.
Stars are
Like I think it's just too slow to like roll items like that.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
totally. No, it's all good. I like that analysis. Thanks for helping us catch up. We do have Dishsoap's POV with Scrappy Inventions. Scrappy Inventions still good. Like
Really good.
Yeah, it was super busted because of the bug, but still ends up being a pretty good augment.
I think it's especially good in spots like this where your slams aren't that good. I mean, you can slam a Sunfire here
Okay,
pretty
it's
happily.
fucking insane. Or like it's 5-item opener. It's literally
But
the
it's
bug.
I mean,
Like,
it's always
literally a
been
bug.
it's always been 5-item opener.
Yeah,
thing.
it's always been, especially 5-item opener with Scrappy Inventions.
Yeah, it's good.
That's ridiculous.
I guess you could slam Sunfire IE here, so your slams are pretty good. I take it back.
Right. And yet,
Hyun double.
No, but like
He has an
I mean,
Urgot on his board
double-
and Olaf on his board.
what is
was
going
off.
on? 2 Edge of Knights.
I mean, just probably pissed, but like it's fine. You can force streak here.
Yeah, better
All
to
good.
better to fight him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you might just go like win-win, loss, win-win. You know. But now he's going 4 streak into neutrals.
Look at Setsuko's POV with Stars Are Born. I'm actually
We
going
have
to
a
go to the bathroom
KO.
real quick.
Do
Bryce,
it.
you take over?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. The KO spot is really
would-
interesting.
yeah,
So
I
he
would
immediately
just straight up
grabs it,
take
and then he's
this.
just committed to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're committed. You buy this.
You
Like
can,
his items are good as well.
You-
I think.
you-
And he was always gonna play this line. So
yeah, and you can slam Sunfire in this line, right? Like really happily, and you go for Gunblade.
Oh, I think I slammed Stoneplate. Personally.
You can do that. You can slam Stoneplate. Slam
Mhm.
Sunfire. You can
I think they're
slam.
both
I can never remember
decent.
what glove plus vest is. New item.
Steadfast heart.
Steadfast. Thank you. That item. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
really
goes
like
with-
going for like infinite rods in this comp.
Yeah, I agree.
So I would even like just go rod off carousel instead.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's totally reasonable. I mean, he's gonna be pick
Like
prior as well.
he had Sunfire Spark, right?
Yeah.
But like Crown Guard is also the same. I'm not sure.
I think you can defend most of the slams in the situation as long as you're keeping your rod open. I'm not sure I would slam Spark personally.
I don't like Steadfast though.
Oh, really? Why?
It's just like multiplicative DR with the Mord. I feel like there's just better items that he could have gone for. I like Stoneplate the most from his spot, I think.
Okay.
I don't think the Chain and the Cloak are valuable, and like Stoneplate is
Someone's
good item in
super
this
good on
comp.
Mordekaiser.
it's your only frontliner. Like it's your main guy.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
He's the guy.
I prio
He's the
that
fucking
item
guy.
honestly.
He's
Like I actually love this comp. Like this is my favorite comp because it's the only like every real comp has a problem of frontline, right? Like you're
Yep.
playing fucking Nico Kennen, like you're playing super fans, like
All
your
those-
frontline is always shit.
yeah, and all those
But,
comps
like,
units
Lord
are
is a true
giga
tank.
contested too.
Like,
Oh,
Lord
he
is actually a
slammed the
true tank.
Morello.
Okay,
I
that's
mean, Morello's not bad on Kale, but I don't know if I prio this, especially after I'm 2 lost. He just wants to save HP though.
I mean, that's pretty interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like playing around Cloak here, like killing Rod is like
Killing Rod feels
like, Rod
really
is
interesting.
so valuable.
Yeah,
So,
Morello's
so
often
valuable.
like the 3rd item, I think.
Okay.
3rd total item, that is.
All right, shall we scout around a little bit?
Sure.
I mean, Setsuko might be fucked.
Kiyun also.
He's Edge of
Kiyun's
Night.
the Edge of Night
Yeah.
player. Ripple for Mosher. Wait, can anyone tell me why it's Mosher and not Mosher, by the way?
It is Mosher.
Oh, it is Mosher. And it's
There's
just
no way. There's no way you actually thought it was Mosher.
No, just
right?
that
Wait, you thought it
everyone
was, like,
everyone
Mosher for
corrected
real? Like,
people
that's
to
how you pronounce
Mosher.
it?
I don't fucking know what's the origin of Mosher.
It's because Soju said Mosher.
Oh,
And I think
see.
he said Mosher because Prestivent said Mosher, which I
Oh.
don't doubt that he actually thought that's how it was
it's
pronounced.
a Buffett situation.
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
no, I just think wait, I mean I was trying to say Mosher instead because like when you're saying it so much, like opening your mouth that widely, like so often when you can just keep it like closed, like Mosher, you don't have to move your mouth, but like Mosher, I have to open my fucking mouth like so loud
Oh,
or so
what?
wide.
This is
So it's
why?
like more of like a tech for streaming.
Rank 1 player, by the way. Aegon is forcing Riven with Death's Defiance.
That's valid.
Yeah, that's pretty valid. Soap is not nearly the tempo you would expect considering the opening. Who else did he
Ugh.
lose to? He lost to Ripple.
Non-bugged Scrappy.
He lost to Ripple. Interesting. Escort quest.
This spot does not look that good anymore.
No, let's stay on Ripple for a second
Oh,
and see
wow.
this board play out. Yeah, Soap spot is a little dubious.
Escort quest is really interesting,
Yeah, and as long as you can, I mean, keep it cooking,
and it's not cooked.
it's not cooking.
Does he win though?
Oh, late Hodge slam. Is that enough? Oh my, that might be a late
my
Hodge slam
God.
diff.
That is a sad round for a replay, but
Yeah, really sad. Okay, so 2 win streakers.
Okay, sure.
God.
What?
This is an average keying spot.
Yeah, average Q spot.
This might be a low roll Q spot.
it-
Yeah,
honestly.
this,
Yeah.
this is like
Yeah, is this even good?
Like he's not even 20 gold here. That's unfortunate.
Okay,
not
okay. So he
good.
wins no matter what. Ripple is currently in a Prage no Q.
I mean Ripple's praying to dodge him.
Yeah, for sure. Forsin coming.
He's beatable for
Okay.
Ripple.
Oh, this build is for sure beatable. Okay, so let's see. So we're
Okay.
getting that fight. So let's watch this fight.
He has good spread to dodge the Morello as well for the time
I don't
being.
think there's that much to watch.
Which is
isn't it?
part of
Like,
it. I mean, I agree. I don't think that Ripple's losing this. Well,
I
they're on the
mean-
they're on to the Vi early, Kurum.
no, but like he still has an
Nar
entire
2?
Nar 2.
He
Like
does.
an entire Nar 2.
He does a whole one plus an entire
Like-
Urgot one, which is
Yeah,
basically.
Like yeah,
a Nar
exactly.
2.
An entire wait.
I mean, he wins.
What are we
It's
waiting on,
kinda-
man?
It's kind of
Cl-
close.
Closer than I thought, but
It's kind of close, but.
yeah. I mean it's
Okay.
mainly just like the core.
So 2 win streakers. Aegon all the way at the bottom, forcing Riven. Let's see if he got any more Rivens. Okay, nope, just these units.
He
Okay,
opened pretty hard.
he opened super hard. Setsuko,
5 loss. I mean, that's not even bad.
it's really not 71 HP.
Especially
I
considering
mean, I
Aegon
actually
opened.
kind of agree with this play.
Yeah.
Like after he hits, like after seeing how strong the sloppy is and pulling DD, like DD Riven can actually win out so
Yeah.
frequently.
Noster hasn't committed to this line yet because he's not slamming JG. Replay is gonna play Seraphine. Soap is playing Tempo. 5 heart seal, by the way.
For who?
Forsin
For Soap?
for Soap. Force him with the IE slam. He's got a red buff, so this looks like... Oh, wait, actually, there's Morello slammed already. So it's 80 flex. Then we've seen Ripple's board, and we've seen Kiyun's board. What do you think a Kiyun plays with double Eon blue buff? Is it just 80 flex?
I mean, it's just it's just Zed.
So it looks like we're going to have a lot of contest on the Heartsteel line.
If he's super rich, he actually could play Jin. Like blue buff Edge of Night is not that bad, but Jin is just kind
Watch,
of falling.
but it's
he
like-
gets submit to the pit here.
Like he might go Jin later, but it's like you can't really
You don't
think
chase
about
it.
Jin.
Yeah, you don't chase it. I think it's just safe to say he's playing as real Zed.
So I gave you guys the full
Yeah.
scout. Who do you want to watch? Which board are you excited about?
I
Kind
kind
of down
of
for Ripple. I think Ripple spot is kind of weird.
Interesting. Okay, down.
Like what happens if he doesn't hit like submit here or something?
Noster is
Like
still...
he has to play like Penta 4 cost. Is that what he's
Noster,
playing? Penta
what does
4 cost?
Noster want to play? Because he's still not slamming with JG on Cat. Crowd Diver Cat.
I don't know if he knows
If he knows what he wants
what
to
he
play.
wants to play. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You think Ripple would play Yone here?
Gunblade
Kind of
Titans.
doubtful. Runons.
Really?
Oh,
He has
Titans
two
is super-
Yones,
Cyber
and
Titans
like
is super
Titans is
fan
kind of
item.
bad on everyone except Yone.
Titans is a super fan item, Kurum.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah,
never
just
mind.
it's a visual bug.
Damn, it's so.
We got tricked by that earlier.
Oh, Twin Terror. That's kind of interesting. What can you do with that? Nothing. He
Nothing.
rerolls
You
it.
can do nothing with that.
Apparently nothing.
Stationary then.
Not a fucking thing.
I mean, it's definitely not relics here.
It's always stationary. Yeah. Oh, that's. I mean,
That's pretty good.
he got the
And
beam.
the only problem is it's hard to...
he
move
got
your
the,
whole
No,
fucking
that-
team.
That's fucking amazing.
He got the
Like,
fucking
like,
two-way lightsaber.
Like, I don't think you can complain. I'm pretty sure that's really good.
Yeah. Because with Aegis, like if they position in front of you, you just hit them with the Shroud anyways.
Yeah, makes sense.
You always get in front of them.
So Ripple's still
Doesn't-
streaking.
Aegis gives some HP as well, right? That's hard combat.
Satsuko's not doing really anything interesting. Dishsoap is still at 5 Heartsteel. 3 win.
Oh, 5 Heartsteel stage 3.
He just cashed out.
That's pretty good.
So this situation, you have enough HP to probably raise the stakes. Probably.
No, I don't think it's
You
gonna
don't think so?
raise.
I mean, it's probably not because.
I mean, if he goes on a fucking win streak here,
Okay.
he'll raise. But I doubt he'll
I'm
win
not.
streak,
I'm just gonna
that's
go
the
back
thing.
to Ripple. I'm just trying to do a little scouting for us. Oh, it's the matchup.
Dude,
Is this a matchup? Do we even call this a matchup?
board is so insane.
Yeah. Is this a matchup?
Not really.
Is King
Well,
5 country?
Definitely doesn't feel like it.
I don't think he's 5. He has a lot.
No, he's
Lucky gloves is
Yeah.
amazing.
Close
Lucky gloves
fight.
with 2 TGs as well.
It's
He had
okay.
the leftover
Ripple
gold.
dodged long enough to get a 6 streak, so that's pretty good. Okay, we
Welcome
got the
back.
beam. We got Dan back in action. Dan, would you like to take the
my
wheel
throat, My
back?
throat was hurting, but I got some throat drops.
Oh
so
no.
we're good to go.
It's too early in the weekend.
What I miss?
Kiyun is
Kiyun.
cheating.
Yeah.
Ripple is just lost to Kiyun, who is cheating. Soap is 5 Heartsteel in stage 3. He actually had in stage 2. Setsuko has hit the chosen Kale, so it's 6 Kales. Aegon is hard forcing Riven, and he's going to make that transition with like roughly 0 HP.
Kind of like we did in Hearthstone Cup.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forcin with the Samira 2.
Forcing.
The Samira 2. I like calling him Forcin. I think it's funny. Samira 2 on level 5. Like you do.
As one does, yeah.
Yeah.
Good loss.
Kurum, do you like Executioners?
No, I think it's a pretty weak line.
It-
But
It has done well.
it's great from
By one of the highest skill
very,
players
very
in the
specific
tournament,
spots.
actually.
Can we scout replay spot coming out of Carousel? It looked like he had 20 gold level 6.
What's like a spot you want to play Executioners in your opinion, Kurum?
A spot where you can hold like the units on your board stage 2 while like playing a strong board, which is like pretty fucking rare.
Like maybe a country
Uh,
setup?
Or more of usually a punk opener. Samira is like really bad.
Yeah,
on stage
that's
2.
actually that's true.
It's like usually a punk opener.
Okay. Okay.
Replay got Ari with Tier in 3rd pick position, by the way. I don't know if he is planning on going into. He's got 2 spell
I
weavers
mean,
on
that sounds
board.
good to play even right now if he can fit it in.
He's trying to play
Let's see
Seraphine,
if he wants-
right?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
Senna. He's holding the Sennas, but I think
His
when you hit
spot's
that
not
when
that
you hit
bad.
that Ari,
Escrow quest?
Oh, oh, do you really sell that?
Interesting.
I mean, Ari's already stronger. I would sell it.
Okay.
You really just don't play it over the Eve? The Ari?
No, I think just like the Ari on stage 3 is so OP. Like
Yeah, no, I'm saying like you don't play Ari over Eve and then just have a Katarina and an Urgot for
no,
country.
I don't. I think it's just weaker. I don't know.
Okay.
I think RE1 is like already way stronger than Chosen Cat
All right.
so
with those
he's-
specific items.
So you, just so I mean, are you with me that you think Ari's just kind of OP? I feel like Ari's
Oh,
really,
no.
really good.
I think she's. I don't think she's OP.
Why
I
do you think the stats on her are so bananas then?
I don't know. Like, I feel like her stats have always looked good, but she's never felt that good to me.
That's so, but you did look at it and see how she's like averaging like banana
Yeah, she's
stats.
like always the highest average placement for cost.
It's crazy.
I've seen that.
Maybe it's just a consistency thing.
Sole source of single target DPS in the set. It's a
Yeah.
big deal.
So replay is like really poor, right?
Yeah, he's very,
Um,
very poor.
But I
just-
think he'll be fine. That's to 4-5 it.
Just to close the loop on the Ari conversation, I'm pretty sure it's because the entire set because there's so little single target DPS when you think about it. Like none of the 4 costs are single target DPS except for Ari. Most of the 3 costs and 2 costs aren't either.
That's not true.
Most
True,
of them.
True damage Akali, Bard, Kaisa,
True damage
MF.
Akali isn't single target. It splits.
It splits, but it's good single target.
I mean, it's decent.
I mean, Zed can also single target by that also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would call Zed single
It's
target.
it's melee though, so it's kind of different.
Oh no, I mean, as far as single target goes, like for sure Ari.
She's the queen.
She's the
for
queen.
Sure.
I think she's
Yeah.
the queen. I think she gaps. I think as far as this set goes, it feels like there's less of it,
Sure.
and so a lot of the meta revolves around lines that don't do well. So she's kind of constantly counter meta. It feels like.
Well,
I mean,
for-
the thing is, like, it's also. Sorry, Dan.
Oh.
It's just also like a lot of melee carries throughout the set as well, and already like being the high single target. Because like when you're a 4 cost and your spell is single target, you need to be really, really good at it.
Yep.
So like she'll always just be a natural like counter matchup.
Yep, that's fair. Makes sense.
I feel
Her
like she's
matchup is just so bad into hard still, so it's like it just feels bad to play her. Starting on like stage 6, you're gonna get railed.
That's fair. That's fair. I do think she's a really good secondary carry for a lot of these reroll comps. I think that explains most of her average placement. Like, you know,
For sure.
Seraphine, Lulu. You see Senna sometimes
Even
tag her.
Senna,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senna can fit her.
As long as you're playing super fan, like you can usually at least attempt to fit Nari.
All right, let's see this Aegon magic. We saw it a few times with the Heartsteel Cup.
Oh, all right. Well, there it is, guys. We saw the Aegon magic.
Dan, how did you do that?
I mean, I didn't do anything, man. This is
I
guys.
didn't know you had button access.
He was the one who,
Yeah,
who
for real.
skillfully pressed reroll. I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, he only has 5 ribbons. He's probably still going well for.
Soap.
That's DD though.
Soap just cashed another heart steal.
Yeah,
the
not
ribbon
rolling.
He's not gonna be stable starting on like 4-2, depending on matchmaking.
Seraphine
Oh,
3, 0, perfect 0.
Perfect 0.
He has
Oh, he
escort
was
quest,
rerolling,
so he
okay.
can actually.
I thought he was gonna 4-5. I didn't realize he was rerolling.
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's why I was saying like, because I thought he was rerolling, so I was like, I feel like you just keep the Katarina, but.
Oh, okay.
He's-
Wow, 3 items on Ari, 1 before Seraphine. hit
Yeah,
3.
He has the sword open though, so he can get Shojin off
Yeah?
of,
Problem is he's
Carousel.
really healthy, and now he has Seraphine 3 plus good items on Ari, so it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Unless no one wants tier.
Tier's
Soap is winning.
gettable.
Agreed. I think Tier's very gettable.
Okay, let's see. Dishsoap's 4-2 is augment and roll down. Martyr, something he
Probably.
thought about immediately.
Yeah.
Martyr is good. Yeah.
How do you so Kurum, how do you decide between something like Martyr and Harm Assist? It's like stuff that like these are a little bit hard to like understand what's one better than the other. Excuse me.
On 4-2, Martyr should like almost always be better. Like the only reason Harm Assist would be better is if you have like an insanely strong melee carry that doesn't have healing and you have no way of realistically getting healing.
Ah, I
That's the
see,
only-
I see. And the value of 4-2 makes sense because you have so many units, right? So like Martyr should be at max
Yeah.
power at that point. Yep.
Yeah, on 4-2, Martyr's like almost an instant take
Okay.
for most comps.
He thought about that Urgot for a while.
He did. I agree with it. He's too broke.
Yeah.
The
He's
real
too
problem is I
poor,
want to find a
yeah.
way to move those Jinx items onto it.
Yeah.
That was one of the things Kurum actually had a pretty big jump on the meta back in Heartsteel Cup. Kurum loves this Urgot unit so much.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel like
Oh,
we've
yeah.
been
I
new.
love Urgot.
We've been new. It
Like,
was the
even
Urgot
without
show.
submit, I think Urgot 3 can still top 4 you if you natural
I
enough.
You won a game without submit to the pit Urgot, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I had submit. Bro,
Oh,
what?
okay.
I'd submit keepers.
Oh, okay,
I had
never mind.
submit fucking keepers.
Never mind, I forgot you were a
Skill.
beast. I forgot you were a
All
beast.
skill.
No, but like I actually needed it. The last matchup with Senna, it's like the worst matchup.
Right.
The,
No-
the only way I can win is keepers.
Nostra has double cyber, and then he got blinged out final augment. By the way, we are one off. which is
We
a
are
little
one
unfortunate.
off. We have 21 HP.
Yeah.
I don't think Senna is exactly like a win out.
We might get a double bingo here
Oh.
of the dying before. Oh wait, he has Riven 3 if he wants it.
Okay, I mean, I think.
I
you
mean,
want
I mean,
it.
you kind of, you kind of want it, don't you?
I
Okay.
want it.
I think you.
I'm
think you
very
might want it.
interested in
It's
that.
6 out of 7 though.
Radiant Guard
Whatever,
Breaker.
it's fine.
Is it? Is it fine?
I mean,
1-star Kate, 1-star VA.
It's
I
not.
don't
No,
know.
no. It's not fine. It's not fine.
I mean, it's fine for this round. He should win.
I'd be very surprised if he lost this round.
Diamond
He is
Hands
6 out of 7
copy.
though.
And it's chosen Urgot. Like, it's fucking Radiant DD Riven. Like, come on now.
Felios is about to give him the business.
The business. This Riven has not taken
Boom,
damage.
look at
Oh,
that.
look at that
Yeah,
damage!
look at that.
My God.
He's getting fucked.
All right, Aegon survives. Noster loses again. Oh. Okay, this is just a drawn-out fight.
Yeah.
Does he
Wait a
survive?
second.
Wait,
No.
what's
Wait
the Riven?
a second.
Hold on,
No
hold on.
way.
Poppy
No.
won?
Diamond
no,
hands?
There's no way.
Fuck
There's
it.
no way.
Unless.
Hey, where's the shield? Wait, what's going on? Oh, is
What?
It, is it visual?
Oh!
That was really
Wait, that's
close.
actually a good
the-
point. She wasn't getting her shield on cast.
I don't know.
Bro, he
I got
almost died
nothing.
to a bug. Okay,
His
well,
Riven
I mean,
bugged.
he's alive.
Okay. Very
Oh, thank you.
cat delivery service.
Maybe I should go feed her. She's probably really hungry. Oh, you know what?
No,
She
it's
wants-
okay.
this
She
is
can
cat.
chill.
Wow,
Maybe it
she wants to
didn't die.
snuggle with you. You
I
guys
mean,
just
listen.
met yesterday,
I know.
and now you guys are this close. Interesting.
Noted.
Let's check in on replay and Dishsoap. See how they're doing.
Feels like every game, this replay guy is in a good spot.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
no-
mean-
no tier.
The interesting thing is his spot is like it's good, but it's like sus early on. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
When he sold the Katarina chosen, his spot didn't look that good, but then
Ooh, interesting. Kiyun's playing a Caitlyn flex game right now.
No, he's just trying to play hard still and missing chosen. I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what
oh,
what
he's
doing
not
right
missing
now.
chosen
Yeah, what-
anymore. You
Saw
saw
the
the
Urgot.
yeah, you saw the Urgot.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
get
Oh,
out
he
there.
did. He did.
Okay,
He
okay.
did. Okay, we're good. Good.
Kurum saying whoa,
EDM,
whoa is so
EDM,
funny to me because Kurum,
Did
you are the
he-
CEO of
did he
doing
not get
this.
the-
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
are.
I don't think he got the EDM in on time.
I think he did.
I don't
I think he
think
did.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He put it on as soon as he put the Z in. So.
Oh, okay.
Kurum, how does it feel to be described as the CEO of doing this?
Like, literally.
It's something I'm working on.
Okay, is it actually? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah.
I mean, if it works for you, it's like fine.
I don't
it's
know, I mean,
just.
it doesn't work for anyone, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know,
it's
man.
just-
I
no,
don't
it's just
know.
objectively
Is it,
bad.
I'm just saying, like, as like the viewer, I always get stressed out when I see you doing like the last second thing. You know.
Oh,
What do you think? So, if someone is in the same spot and they want to work on it, what do you mean? Are you saying like you're trying to be more mindful
Like,
of it? Or are you trying
yeah,
to put your
time management and decisiveness.
Got it,
That's what I
got it.
mean.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's reasonable. Also, how do you guys feel about not blue buffing the Z last fight?
So what does he have remaining? He has a glove, so he can go for like Hodge.
I think he wants to
thing?
go
He wants
Hodge.
He wants
Gunblade.
healing.
Oh, he wants
Oh yeah,
Gunblade?
Gunblade.
Okay, sure,
Makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah, I guess like without, he probably thinks without healing, the Zed's gonna be struggling a lot.
Is Gunblade okay? Obviously, like you want to kill the rod, but is Gunblade actually better than Hodge with Jeweled Lotus?
That's a good question. That's a math question that I don't know the answer to.
Yeah. Chat.
Maybe Kurum knows.
Chat. What say you?
Oh, like if you have your choice, you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I could see
I
it
mean-
usually being Gunblade because you also have Lucky Gloves.
Most people I talk to
Oh.
seem to think like Gunblade's at
Noster?
Giga Turbo Biss.
Yeah,
For sure. Yeah.
Just because he does so much damage.
Yeah. The burst heal is really good.
But you couldn't really like slam a component here because he kind of needs his optionality. So. And the best case scenario, glove drops and he gets a sword for Gunblade.
This is something that I see this study group doing a lot, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but they always are like third rowing random units. Is this for like focus fire ability?
Well, a really common unit to third row is Ezreal. Are you noticing?
He
any
did it
other?
with Vex. And I noticed that Soju
okay.
and Prestivent were both just doing it with like random units in the other game.
I think you layer the fight. You guarantee that your Caitlyn takes aggro last.
Okay. Because this is something that I've only seen their study group doing, so I'm like, this is probably something they've just noticed and are like trying and like they figured it out. You know,
What did Keen get?
You got a
bunch of
rod.
bullshit.
You got a rod in the belt.
Yeah, nothing to write home about.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have guaranteed anti-heal.
Oh,
I like
he gets
Gunblade
Morello,
Morello.
yeah,
I think you
Morello
have
Ezreal
to-
might just be fine.
Yeah, I think you have to Morello Ezreal and Gunblade.
Oh, he-
oh.
Oh, he did not go for that.
He wants to go another Lucky Gloves.
Really?
have to, like-
For
To get what? To get it put it
On
on a
Yone?
Yone?
Some
What?
Morello Rage Blade.
I think it was a pretty big
Uh,
mistake not going for healing on Zed here.
I agree. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, this is wrong.
Because you don't even have a third item on Zed at this point.
Yeah.
This is just wrong. There's just no defense of this spot. It's just He checked one of Kurum's boxes. He was decisive.
Was he though? He like waited till the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, he waited a while.
Okay. He was neither decisive nor.
Does not get any Kurum seal of
so-
approval, actually.
So Replay's playing no mana gen because he didn't get a tier. So
This would be yet another game where Kale bottoms bottom fours. I'm not sure if I necessarily feel like I believe in this comp.
I don't think it's the comp. I think his spot was just not good for Kale.
Okay.
He had no natural
mean-
kills. Like he was just hard forcing it, and then I don't agree with his item slams on stage 2. So
Yeah, I agree. I think he played
I
pretty
mean,
Oh, I
don't
missed
think it's the
stage 2.
Oh,
I
that
guess that
makes
makes sense. Okay.
He slammed
yeah, you weren't
Morello.
here.
He had open rod, he slammed Morello.
Okay.
People also, like, I mean, it's another double Rage Blade. I don't know. I just
It could be the
personally don't.
itemization. You personally don't like double Rage
Yeah.
Blade. I think the reason why is that well, one, the data suggests that it's pretty good, and also like China did some like calculator spreadsheet thing, and they also said that it was really good, like this. So I think a lot of people just kind of accepted that it was like the items that you want. Oh my god, that Vex stun. Wait, so Zico goes bot 4.
Just forcing the Smurf account, playing Executioners.
you mean Forsen?
Sorry. Oh, he's playing. Oh yeah, he's playing the country variant.
Setsuko's fun, right? He has a lot
Force and
of
Smurf
points, or
after.
no?
He's gotten 4th, 6th, and 2nd. So I think he's like doing okay.
He'll be
Actually,
fun at 6
I think
here.
we have are we able to do the score ticker? Oh man, we got some new tech. You guys ready for this?
Austin, really fast. I mean, I'm all for the tech, but they're saying stream is dying. Yeah, chat is saying sad, stream dying. Chat, we're working on it.
Can you freeze the streams of other things? Like pause the main channel
You can-
stream. It could just be internet.
The Discord stream might also be doing it. We can restream Discord at a lower bit rate. Holy dissolution. Good luck watching this with lower frames.
Yeah. Just a
Oh
laser
my
beam.
god.
Chat, how we looking?
All right, I'll check on it. You guys keep going.
Okay.
Chat, we're working on it. F's in the chat. That's not good. That's not good. I'll type to chat and let them know we are working on it.
Yep.
Can you hear us, chat? Chat, we are working on it. Sorry. I blame Mort Dog.
Yeah, I see that.
They said it's all good.
Oh, they said it's.
No, I don't think it's actually good. I think they're saying it's all good as in
Oh, is it?
nice stream balance, Mort Dog. Nice. See, we're blaming Mort Dog. We've got chat online. Can they hear us? Your stream is dying. We know. We know our stream is dying. Okay, Dishsoap is level 9. He has an MF2 as a secondary carry. Poor Computer has to deal with Kurum and the Tournament Realm Spectator client. Is
Wait,
very
it's me?
laggy. No, I don't think. We don't know if it's you.
Oh,
It's not you. It's not you. It's not
It's
you.
not
You're
you.
great.
Sad, it's me.
It's us. It's not you.
Kurum, when you think
It's
about it,
me.
your brain power
It's
is low,
me.
and therefore you tax the CPU in a minor way. Science.
Wait, what? My brain power's low?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Resolution is
making
a
it up.
fucking beast.
Lucen's a demon. Okay, Setsuko. Setsuko is not. He's dead. Perfect lethal. 0. Kyun is fallen off a cliff with no heal in Zed.
Man, this was Kuhn's game to lose.
Yeah, I think he botched this one for sure.
Yeah.
Soju has a good spot. Again, we kind
Closer than I thought it was
so
gonna be.
close.
I think
Kyun
I
is
was, like,
out.
Close to like perfect positioning.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
still lost. So.
Yeah. Like maybe you could have had the like dummy or the Ken in the middle or something like that as well, but that's really nitpicky.
Really good binary value for Forsen. A multi-talented gamer Forsen. We back.
One
Barak.
off
Barak. We
of-
back. Still dropping frames.
One off of Mumu as well.
If Adrian wasn't on a plane, I would have her pull out the big speed test guns. Jover F. Oh, okay. All right, here we go on Dishsoap's POV. He just took care of business against Replay. Can he do the same?
The
Still on-
set positioning is gonna soak so many spells. Just kidding, he got stunned. He didn't cast
He
it.
didn't cast it again, but still not bad.
Yeah. On paper, it looked.
On
good.
paper, it looked good. Zed is still alive, but it's getting focused down now. But here comes the Lucian damage on the backline. Vex is dead.
Wow. Dude,
This
Lucian.
full attack speed Lucian is
beast.
so cool, man.
He's
So
actually a fucking
cool.
beast. Oh, was he in shop there? I might have been seeing things. Oh, it was a Lowy. Never mind. My bad.
Okay, it's a Lowy 2. Surely this is better than something. Do you just drop set at this point and say fuck Heartsteel? You just finished cash out.
It's one less jazz stack, but like yeah, it's
I
probably.
think it's worth
better.
it. I mean,
Yeah,
a
it's
Lowy 2, and
tentacles.
you're not dropping Zac. It's also a jazz stack, and it's
It's also tentacles to soak Seraphine a bit.
super big
Is it,
deal.
it's 2 less, right? It's Mosher.
Oh, well, no, but you
Heartsteel
still have.
Mosher?
Oh, it's Heartsteel Mosher, right?
Yeah,
right.
Heartsteel
Okay.
Mosher.
Arsenal Mosher and Bruiser.
Yeah, you're right.
Even so, I think it's usually worth it.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, this unit's just so much better.
Bad
Okay.
Zed item though. Stone plate.
Yeah, really bad Zed item. Zed's still alive. Frontline. There's so much frontline still up, but this Lucian is getting a collied a little bit. Yeah, he's getting rolled.
Yeah.
Do you think Lucian
Jesus.
2 wins this or no?
I don't think so.
It's not enough.
I-
Not enough like damage items.
I think
basically?
he's got to try something new with.
I'm not sure. Oh, you're saying Gen 1?
Just Gen over
I
Also?
actually don't know.
I have no idea.
I know it's Gen 1, and like that unit doesn't have a good track record. But
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
oh,
on to
Lucian
the.
walked up.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh wait.
No,
Oh!
we're not. Oh, my God, that's huge for Soap.
Yeah, it
huge.
is.
Okay.
He needed that.
Oh, like another Lucian. It always just comes up right after you hit it. Oh,
So he just sold Zed. I mean, he can't win with Zed. Is basically his analysis, right?
Okay, yeah. So
So he has to pray for what, like 5 cost, like Yorick or something.
sure, yeah. And you can make
Yeah.
30 here as well. Okay.
I think this is correct.
Sure, yeah, I like it.
Kurum, no yawning, bro.
Yeah, you're
I
making
woke
me
up
yawn.
like really early today, so.
How
this
early is
like,
really early for you, out of
Probably like
curiosity?
2 p.m.
10 a.m.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, but it's because I slept 5 hours as well, so.
Feel that. I mean,
I guess you can buy that.
That's,
I mean,
like,
you
he's
think
got
it
to
doesn't
go
swing
for he's
anything,
got to go
right?
for something good. I guess this is like as close as he's gonna get. 4 rapid fire for this Lucian. Maybe it does something.
You can go 3 items, and you
That's
can put
good
this
items as
vest
well, yeah.
on
Best on something.
Felios or something.
Yeah, sure. Best on something sounds good.
Vest on something. It's a classic vest on.
Oh, he got on late. It is not binary, my guy.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't matter too
Does it? Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean,
collie.
This fight actually seems to be going better. Caitlyn has
Oh,
an
he-
extra source of damage, and
he
4
killed the
rapid
Seraphine.
fire on the Lucian. This fight's going way better.
The Poppy walked up and just bopped the Seraphine on the head.
Bop. Dude, the attack speed
Nice.
cap Lucian is so pog.
Yeah.
Okay. Can Soap
Is this
find
enough?
a way to win this game?
Is this enough, like consistently though?
This is pretty good items here.
That's good.
Should be live. They're saying Brock looks good so far. We are so back, chat. Everyone says working. Good job, team. I know that was stressful, boys, but you're champions.
Okay, so my leading theory is that YouTube is not very friendly to our dual
Oh,
stream thing.
interesting.
We tried streaming to Twitch and YouTube.
Okay.
But what looks like it happened was when we switched off of that server, because basically it's actually not Twitch's fault or YouTube's fault. It's the fact that we're using a restream server, and I think that server was going down.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, and I'm really sorry about that. And unfortunately, I think this probably made most people leave. But
Well,
I think we're
no.
fine.
People stayed. People stayed,
Okay,
and people
okay.
will come back. So that's your leading theory. My leading theory is that Mort Dog DDoSed us. And
yeah.
I'm not sure which theory is correct.
Okay.
It's an either-or situation.
We should
so-
be able to get Kurum back and everything like that.
Okay, we're going to get Kurum back.
All right. Oh man.
Chat says no biggie. I agree, chat.
Thank you. Oh man, I'm so stressed out.
Dish Soap won last game.
Great. Good job for Dish Soap.
Oh, wait. Someone just typed F. Please tell me that's not actually an F. Okay, just one F. Okay. All the real fans stayed. Agreed. False F. Ban that person. Dish Soap, actually, you missed a kind of a fun game. Dish Soap,
sorry.
No, it's okay. You did great. You're hanging in. We held it down. We did a great. It was fun. I think chat had fun. Dish Soap had a full attack speed QSS Rageblade red buff Lucian. And he found a way to get to 9 on Lucian 1 and then wound up like winning a bunch of fights versus Replay's board that had won a lot. So it was really good. It was a really nice win and a bounce back for Soap who needed it. A bounce back win for our fantasy team who didn't need it. We can pull up fantasy at some point. Not that we're in a rush to do that, but at some point it could be a nice scores when scores then fantasy chat.
All right.
Oh, main just wrapped up. We're chilling. We really didn't miss that much when you think about it.
Yeah, we missed the second half of the last parts, but that's okay. So we're gonna get a score check. We're gonna check in on what's happening around with all of the different bingos and whatnot. So apologies. Our workflow is a little bit behind. All right. What's going on in the other lobbies though? Who won? Who won in the other lobbies? Anyone know?
Well, Austin's pulling up scores right now. Someone said it's still lagging.
At this point, we've done everything we can. We have all green signals on our end, so if it's lagging, it might be your internet.
Okay, everyone says okay. It's okay.
Yes.
No lag, no lag. I appreciate chat jumping on that. Sorry, if you are lagging, it is your fault. It is your internet punishing you for your life karma.
Yeah.
But our internet, when it was going badly, had nothing to do with our life karma. That was just...
It's so weird because we speed tested,
Yep.
and then we checked our connection, we checked OBS, there's no real error reports, and so the only thing that was the actual problem was the server itself.
The server?
But,
okay.
Yeah. And so that's actually just bad luck.
That is really bad luck.
Yes.
I know almost nothing about technology, but I know that's bad luck.
That's okay.
What we really need to plug in is my wife. My wife is like an internet speed expert. We could get her
That
in
is
here.
true. You guys don't know this, but Bryce's wife works for an internet company that is.
She works for Ookla.
She works for Ookla.
They own speed test
Yeah.
and down detector.
You know every
and-
time you're speed testing, you're indirectly paying a fraction of a fraction of Bryce's wife's salary.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she runs their marketing team, so she forgot more about the internet than I'll ever know in my life.
Yes.
She actually flew to Barcelona today to go to Mobile World
Also,
Congress.
Austin, we need the project director full screen on the third monitor. Okay, here we go. Lobbies for the next round. What do you guys want? Lobbies A, B, or C? We got Kanedrew, Robovan, Replay, Setsuko, Biribiri, Kai Wang, Weijin, Nabili. We got Robin, Spencer, Malala, Kiyun, Forces Serve Account, Appies, DK, and Rain.
Lots of C's.
Degree, Soju, Prestivent, Noster, Ripple, Aegon, Dish Soap, and Pokygon. We're polling right now, and C looks like it's the leading vote getter.
Yeah, definitely leading vote getter. I will say that I have a bias for the last game of not necessarily as doing chat vote. I think for last game we gotta pick the one that has the most bubble players, personally.
Sure. We'll see. We can get Kurum back on the line. It's really not his fault. I hope Kurum comes back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
but,
what up, man?
Yo, what's up? I'm scared.
No.
So we found out
wasn't
the
you.
issue. We found the issue. It was the ingest server, basically. So the Twitch server went down. The equivalent of the Twitch server. It wasn't Twitch itself. It was whoever was handling the stream to YouTube as well.
Wait, so you think I
Yeah,
should
you
do
can
Yeah,
start your cam.
turn on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
cam. I understand your physical raw sex appeal is.
It does
is-
break the internet from time to time.
It is.
Oh no, I thought
warping.
maybe it was some weird shit with cam Discord streaming, because you know how when you Discord stream and spectate, it fucks with spectate. I don't know, I
Yeah.
thought-
But we actually had a measure against that. That's why we have a second PC to do this dual layer thing. We should join the lobby C, by the way, if we can. It is Prestivent's lobby.
Going on cam.
All right.
Hopefully it works.
Great. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so we'll be late. That's fine.
We can be late. It's totally cool.
It's good. It gives us a chance to catch up on scores. It gives us a chance
Yep.
to catch up on fantasy scores.
Okay.
Man.
Okay, so is this ordered in their scores? Like the people who are at the very top? It can't
No,
be.
it
I don't
can't be
think
Kanger's
so.
on the top.
Yeah.
Kanger's
Yeah,
not.
there's no way.
Okay.
Maybe it's reverse ordered.
No, because
Man,
there's no
Pigot
way
is
Billy's in
popping the
first.
fuck off after starting with an 8th.
Is he really? That's awesome. That makes me really
Precedent?
happy. I really want to see P-God succeed. He's a good human being, and he was kind of
He
down
went,
on
he went
himself
8,
going.
2, 2, 1.
What a beast. He's kind of down on himself going into this, so I'm really happy.
Hey,
Pocky,
Precedent
Kai
won.
Wang, Appies is
I'm
flaming out.
saying.
Sag.
I thought for sure Pigot would pop off.
I thought so as well. I mean, in general, Prestivent has worked really hard, and it felt like the results weren't coming in.
I think like the tourneys to set, they just felt fake to him because he didn't need them. But, like,
Oh,
he
okay, I
actually
like
needs this
that.
one.
I like that.
What he said is he's just not really enjoying the set. He really doesn't enjoy Chosen Mechanic,
Oh,
and he
really?
struggles to find his peak form when he's not having fun playing
I-
TFT,
I
which is
just
relatable. I think a lot of people
assumed
can't.
that his tournaments were like so bad because he just didn't care enough to prep because he was.
No, he
qualified
did.
to be
He did
live.
prep a lot. He did prep a lot.
He prepped for
Oh,
sure.
did he?
That was the
Okay.
frustrating part for him. That I think that actually was like the kick in the butt, which is like he prepped really hard and he felt like he was flaming out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Score sheet thus far: replay 29 points, leading the pack. Rainplosion second in points. Soju in third. Prestivent in fourth. Robin in fifth. Then Kaiwang, Biri, and Kiyun.
Yeah. Then Pocky, Soap, Malala, Setsuko, Billy in qualification position, Forsen, Smurf account, Degree, and Ripple as well. Outside looking in right now includes Spencer, Wasian, Robovan, though they're all very much within striking distance.
Yep.
It starts to get kind of dicey DK, and it gets really dicey at Noster, Aegon, Appies, Kanger. I mean, it's hypothetically possible for them to make it, but they have to have back-to-back really good games.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
actually borderline not possible for. I think it's pretty much impossible for Kane.
For Kandrew,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what's really interesting? Looking at this breakdown, it looks like pretty expected. Like the only outlier I think is probably Wasian. And like probably
Isn't it-
Appies a little bit,
A
but
little bit, but-
impossible for like Aegon and Appies.
Appies can get it with 16 points if you get
I
16.
think Noster can only get in with like 1-1.
No, because remember it's only a
It's top
2/3
16.
cutoff, Kurum.
Oh, it's 2/3.
Right, it's
No, but,
only
like,
only 8
they're-
players, so
They're 8 points behind. Like,
yeah.
when
But
you
if
plus
App,
Oracle's
if
score.
Appies goes 1-1, that's 24 points. 24 points is usually going to be in the top 16
Oh, really? That's how we're
Yeah.
okay.
27, 28 is usually the cutoff
for when it's half.
when it's half
When
the
it's half.
field. So I think we can get there.
Chat, it's a fucking bloodbath.
Day
We're only
one.
we're only 4
Man,
games
this,
in.
This Bryce guy, like,
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I started talking. I started talking shit
You
before
were
the game.
talking
bef-
mad
before
shit.
the games even started playing, I was talking mad shit.
Yeah,
so now
that's
we're
fair.
4 games in, infinite data.
We have the top 2 point earners, replay and rain. Who are some of the best performers that we don't? I think Biri is high up there in points.
Which
and
is
we don't have-
awesome. So happy for her.
Yes, for people
Yeah.
who don't have the backstory, Biri didn't have a functioning PC. She played on mobile to mainly qualify. Her
She's
laptop,
so incredible.
Her laptop was kind of doing a good stream impression. It was
Yeah, it
dropping
made
frames.
our stream look high def.
Yes. So her laptop's so Bryce actually decided to buy her a PC. And hey, what if she does well in regionals? That'd be great with it.
I'm down for Make Worlds. It'd be a
Did she,
super cool
Did
story.
she do any scrims? Or
she did
just-
towards the back half when
Oh,
they
she
were
did.
not keeping track of stats.
Oh, okay. I mean, at least she got some reps in.
She did.
That's
She
like
did.
huge.
How
Just getting any reps in.
how much do you value scrims when you're playing in these regional in houses?
I don't like the idea of like scrimming like 200 games. I think it's like I think there's like diminishing returns. But I
Okay.
think I don't know. Like the thing is like scrim results are kind of fake. Like you should be limit testing.
Yeah.
Like optimally you should be limit testing.
I agree.
Like you should be limit testing lines that like you aren't sure about from like spots you aren't sure about. Like not just like trolling. Like you shouldn't be straight
Yeah.
fucking trolling. Like you decide your comp before you even go in the game. Like that's just trolling. But like you should like this spot's not that good for this comp, but like I need practice on this comp and like it's like marginal. I
Okay.
think that's
So you don't like
usually-
the way you wouldn't personally want to do it the way Soju and all them do, which is they jam
Oh, no,
as many
I
games
think-
humanly possible.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I would never do that. But I mean, it works for players like Soju. I feel like Soju's always been like top games
volume
player.
Yeah, I
grinder.
mean, some people are like that, and some people are
And
not.
Seth
right?
does the same way.
I mean, yeah,
Yes, that's a good
Setsuko
same
just
way.
rams his head
Like,
against
number
the
of
wall
games
until he
played.
gets it right.
Yeah.
Okay. Iniko, how about you? They're still we're still waiting for the main broadcast. They went to another break.
How about me in terms of like scrims?
Yeah. Because you were competing in
when-
regionals several times.
Well, when I was competing, we didn't scrim like that often. I don't think, or at least
not
I
like
didn't,
this, at
so,
least.
Yeah. I don't think TFT started to get really serious until like set 8ish.
Okay.
As far as scrims go, like scrims and study groups, I think like
There's,
7
yeah,
and
there was
8.
definitely no spreadsheets back then. Like
Yeah.
7.
So, I don't really have a strict opinion on it. I think I probably lean away from scrims, to be honest. I think I'd rather just watch
Away?
people. I think I'd like adopt like the rambling mindset. Like I just rather watch people play.
Okay.
Play when
I
I
mean,
can
I think
on
you
my
have to
time.
get some games. Like, you need the muscle memory. You need like the feeling of like
Yeah.
being in the lobby.
No,
The
it's the-
execution.
It's like the 10-2 or 10-1 or whatever, like VOD review per game. or
Okay,
whatever.
sure.
That's how I feel about it.
How do you feel about all the level of sweatiness increasing every set? This is by far, I think, the most competitive and sweaty it's been.
I mean, isn't it awesome? Like, it's fucking
Yeah, it's
awesome.
great.
I think it's awesome,
it's
too.
great.
I think it's awesome.
I also take it as a mark of that North America is strong, right? Because everyone's taking it so seriously. So many people are trying hard. I mean, it's just cool to see. But do you have any explanations as to why that's happening? Because for some people, it feels very sudden.
Oh, I mean, it's just because everyone keeps getting better and better, and like TFT gets more and more popular, which just means like more people play, and like from that larger sample size of people playing, there's just gonna be more good players on average, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think like that's part of the reason China is so fucking strong. They're like, it's so huge over there. It's like attracting so many people, and like in that huge amount of people, there's just gonna be like more good players on average. So.
I think, yeah. And I think on that note, let's get ready to go into game number 5. We're about to load in. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Thankfully, it seemed like we didn't miss much. We're going into the game right now, and this is the last 2 games of the day. And just like that, day 1 is in the books for regionals.
Crazy.
Yeah. All right, so let's get to it. I believe we are transitioning.
Well, this lobby is pretty sick.
This lobby is very good. All right, so we got Pokygom, Degree, Aegon, Soju, Ripple, Prestivent, Dishsoap, and Noster 11.
One guy.
Is
A
anyone
double
bubble?
one guy. Doing what?
Sometimes
Is anyone
fake two.
bubble in this lobby?
Let me
Degree,
pull
I
up the
guess.
screen, the score sheet here.
I think.
So I got it for a sec. Give me a little bit. Okay, so right now, 18 is the bubble.
Oh, Ripple's bubble.
In
Degree.
this lobby, Ripple is on the bubble. He's at 18.
Degree.
Yeah, Dishsoap needs to not go like bot 2.
Yeah.
Degree is at 18. The bottom seed in this lobby is Aegon. And then I think that's it. Soju, 3rd. Prestivent, 4th. And then everyone else is just
Oh.
kind of in the middle stacking.
Soju got moored from box. He also has 2 Yasuo. Or Yasuo pair, which is kind of good. Prestivent has a Yone. So does Pocky. Dishsoap was also holding 2.
Okay.
He's going to pass Cassante. He is half Hodge, half Edge of Night with component Anvil. I feel like Yasuo is like really, really good in this galaxy.
Yeah, because I think with Yasuo, you care about like
You
having
want
the
tempo,
items.
but
yeah.
he got offered like best in slot chosen, so I don't think he can pass
Yeah, you
that.
can't pass this.
There's no way.
Olaf's too good.
Soju was the other. Oh, he also got offered best in slot chosen. I see.
And he has
Soju's-
pentakill as well.
Soju's Olaf is way better than Dishsoap's Olaf.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Bruiser's just way higher.
Wait, I thought they were both bruisers.
No, they're
weren't
both
they?
bruiser, but he
Yeah,
has
he has
pentakill.
pentakill. already.
But like having Penta in it's
Yeah.
like fine.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a much.
Soap's components were made better. You can actually just slam even shroud.
like
though.
I almost think like Soap might grieve for Isu. Like,
Can you
he might
escape?
not even buy
Or
that
actually, I
Olaf.
thought this was
he doesn't
escort quest. My bad.
I mean, he has to, but like he's not happy. Is what I'm saying.
Yep. Yeah, I can see that.
You have my sword or buried treasures.
Very,
I think buried, right?
Well, one reason I like
is
you have my
it's
sword, you can go
component.
3 item right now.
Yeah.
Right, you can go
Yes,
even
yeah.
shroud, gunblade, and then whatever you want to
it's
slam
like
off the
usually
last
buried,
thing.
but like Anvils might change it. So
Yeah, Bear Treasure feels like it's lower value in this galaxy or this portal in general.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
oh, he's going
Oh,
clear.
Board is so
Interesting.
strong. Like I like
Yeah, his
it.
board is really strong.
I like it a lot.
Okay.
Okay. So
Anvils do count for cleared mine, by the way.
wait, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pop it.
You have to pop. You have to pop them.
Okay.
They count for cluttered, so
I mean, you just take bow here, right? And then you,
Yeah.
you go gunblade probably.
yeah, gunblade
Yeah,
for
probably.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Morello?
He does really
Oh.
highly value anti-heal.
Yeah, so
I
now
think you need to.
all his utilities taken care of for what he thinks.
But I like gunblade play around bow. Like you're gonna
Yeah,
get you're
yeah.
gonna get anti-heal.
Eventually,
I
you'll get a
mean,
bow.
you say that. But
You
like,
will.
but when you don't get anti-heal, you feel like really
I
dumb.
mean, you already have bow to play around. Surely you get another bow at some point. He didn't even get bow out of bag. It was component
There's,
info
there's
bow.
another chosen all off. So there's like 3 at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Low interest rates for Noster, by the way. What do you guys think about that?
Oh man, I don't like this augment
Morello's
personally.
is pretty bad, but his choices were probably pretty bad.
You know, I just realized as well. He probably scouted. You know what this Morello lets him do? It lets him win the Olaf mirrors like all the time.
Ah, I see.
That makes tons of sense. Ripple,
Double edge of
double
night.
edge, plus he slammed a Morello.
Okay.
Everybody's leaning into the AD flex.
But still,
He's holding Yasuo pair, which is
He's level 4 though.
yeah. Oh, you're right. Never mind. You're right.
can you see a Dishsoap slot?
Would love to do that. So he lost to
So he gave him one
Ripple.
Yasuo. What is he playing?
Deathblade, BT,
He might just play.
AD
Dodge.
flex.
four
He can-
cost.
he can play
AD
into,
Flex
like-
is too hard here, I think.
This- I mean, this looks like
With how
like
poor
a-
you're gonna be and how contested you're gonna be, like it's really hard.
yeah, I just think it looks like generic 4 cost, but it doesn't look that good of a setup for me.
Okay, his spot is pretty sus.
Yeah, spots like this feel really bad in the meta.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes the Deathblade prints you random gold, and that helps you a lot, but it doesn't look like he's getting
Yeah,
that.
yeah. If he gets lucky with the gold, maybe he'll be fine.
Soju lost, so just Ripple and Aegon at 100.
I thought maybe he would just force Yasuo, but it feels really bad if you can't farm stacks with Yasuo on stage 2. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like it was just so funny during the meta where everyone open forted and you just needed to kill units to get anything. So
Yeah.
people were still picking like spoils of war
Yeah.
when everyone was open
Yeah.
fort.
I
and,
mean, Spoils of War is a stage 4 augment.
yeah, it was just funny that like people were still picking it. Yeah.
Yeah, remember Scapegoat stats? are,
Yeah.
like, so bad because no one can kill the dummy.
No one could kill it. Everyone's just selling stuff.
It also lost you
Oh,
every
man.
every 5 loss because if you had the dummy
Yep.
on your board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gamma's Blade activating for both of these players here. Prestivent last time he took Gamma's Blade played Kale and went 8th. Hopefully that's not something that is going to happen again here. Looks like he has to sell to make 11. Pokegum.
I feel like if you wanted to play Kale in this spot, he probably wouldn't slam GS, but I mean, you can. It's not great in the data, but it's playable.
I was just going to say that interesting that Pokegum has blue buff and the Gamma's Blade slam.
Yeah. And
How
some
many
can
people are
shroud, so-
leaning 80 flex here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like 6 people can play it.
I think it makes sense because as the day's been going on, like there weren't that many people playing it initially, and then people saw like, oh my god,
Every
no one's
lobby.
contesting it. It's doing so well.
Overcorrecting it,
I'm
yeah.
gonna play it. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I swear this shit always happens on Component Anvil Galaxy. Like, people want to be as strong as possible, so they instantly open their items, so they have to, like, hard commit.
Yeah. And they want to slam these AD items, right?
Yeah, and it's like, if they get an AD chosen, they have to, like, open AD items.
I mean, let's just go
And
through it. Let's just go through it. Steadfast and Morello with 2 rods. Okay, probably
Oh,
not AD.
Degree.
LDG,
yeah.
probably Mord, probably KO.
KO or Seraphine, I guess.
Yeah.
I think Seraphine. I think Degree spot looks really
Is
good.
Senna good
You
with
could actually
LDG?
slam Death Cap and play Senna.
Yeah.
Don't you want? Yeah, you could. Usually you want Morello or Death Cap. Though.
Yeah.
You
You saw
want
chosen
both.
buy here?
Yeah, he did. He's 3 loss, so I think he just wants to lose.
He wants to go
Prestivent.
for 4 loss? Okay. Or 5 loss?
Probably reroll from this spot.
Yeah. Although it is a little. I wonder if he's willing to go into Disco or something.
TF, yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like these are like kind of mid items.
Yeah.
Like the reason why it would be is because this is good for Blitzcrank. That's it.
He did end up slamming Death Cap, by the way. Degree. I think he's
Okay.
gonna try to play Senna this game.
Okay, I can see it. He's sitting on a bench.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that a lot, especially in this lobby where everybody's contesting.
Totally.
AD.
Totally.
It's a great loss as well.
Does he even lose? Looks like he wins.
You
I'm
may-
talking about Degree.
Oh,
he wants to
oh,
lose. He wants
yeah.
to lose.
Prestivent gets a narrow victory. A little bit annoying.
gonna get a really
Spellweaver
healthy 5 loss.
Seraphine.
Oh, he's gonna take this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yow. All right. I like that. Dishsoap.
BIS KO.
BT Hodge Kale.
I think this unit is. Everyone thinks about this unit purely as the reroll line, but it's such a good stage 2, stage 3 carry. You can put whatever
Yeah.
the fuck you want on it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Agreed.
It's very good. Yeah.
Soju's still holding strong. I mean, 98 HP. Still pretty good. Who did he lose to? He lost to Ripple.
Oh yeah, the Annie. I don't know what he is now. he had Edge of Night.
Aegon Escort Quest. Aegon needs a big
Considering
result
that
this
Aegon
game.
is 4 win and escort quest, he only has 10. He's only making 10. Look at his bench.
Yeah.
Not go on his bench.
He'll probably make 20 this turn. Yeah, he's making 20.
He's making 20. He over leveled. So that does explain a little bit.
Wait, he over leveled.
Oh,
No, no, I meant
Oh,
like
on
not
2-2.
like 2, 2, 2, 3.
2-2.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I
okay.
meant. That's what I meant.
Looks like he's.
He power leveled, baby leveled, whatever you want to call it.
Okay. Yeah.
Ripple, the only person on a streak.
Oh, the Bard again.
Edge of Night, Bard.
Chosen Bard.
BIS.
I mean, Bard is just so good as well in the early game here, so.
There's no
Dishsoap,
control.
3 loss. Wow, that's great for Degree. 76 HP, 5 loss.
Yeah, that's
Really,
good.
really good. For
1
Degree.
HP fewer than Dishsoap. Dishsoap does have Heartsteel, though. That's a trade-off.
He had Garen in shop as well. It's pretty much perfect Garen game. Can somebody hit up Kendrew in his
Oh
chat?
no, man! Please, he gets power ranked barely, and then cut out of the top 15 based on the last ballot,
And then just abused for bingo.
and then just like catching strays.
Okay, so 1 more loss and rolling for Degree.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, early
I
Viego
think
for Soju.
Ripple is
so
level and rolling
insane.
right now. For new chosen.
Yeah, you're right.
He got Gnar. That's really good. That's like actually, that might be one of the best ones he could hit, if not the best.
From this spot.
Yeah.
What are we? We're slamming
best.
even Shroud.
And he has Morellos, doesn't want red buff.
Yeah, that's,
could go
that's
last-
Awkward.
You could go
Yes.
Runons.
He could go Runon's
Eh.
LW if he wants to slam twice. That's
Hard to-
only,
hard to
that's his
slam too.
only. Yeah. Wants to slam
I like
twice.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
like
think
this
it's
too. It's consistent with his win streak and being able to slam twice, playing on belt.
Aegon is 10 gold again. He has a lot of stuff on bench though.
I think he could have waited for Augment. I
Yeah.
don't think Aegon has any damage.
Yeah, that's true.
It's possible.
He got spooked by level 6, maybe.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't want item augment though. But you're right, he definitely could have waited.
Soju ended up getting the Gunblade anyway.
Okay, let's take a look at the 3-2 augment here for Ripple. Prismatic.
Oh.
And if
Does
he
he need to
waited, like you
win?
said, he would have had the double lucky gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Lucky Gloves would have been really good.
Yeah.
This Kurum guy is nowhere.
How much gold does he have? He probably has 30, right? He can't really take this early.
He's got 30 gold. Yes, that's correct.
Roll dice.
pure
combat take it.
here.
Either of these are fine.
Armistice is probably better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Degrees rolling.
Degree.
Oh, he's not
Everyone's
rolling.
rolling.
He's not rolling. He's insta hit.
Dishsoap staying as binary. Okay. Binary drop for
He
Dishsoap.
fucking hit binary. Oh, he's back. He's back.
And then
Pocky.
Pocket Gum raised the stakes.
Let's go, Pocky.
5
Wow.
hard steel.
He's like full.
Plus
full open.
new
fucking
recruit.
beast.
This spot is really good.
I feel like he's gonna lose too much health though.
Yeah, but he can just as long as he does the transition properly. He only needs
Who,
one. He
who-
only
wait,
needs
who
1
is,
HP.
who is he sacking for exactly?
Yeah,
Like,
he,
who's he scared of?
he probably doesn't. decide, so-
Aegon?
Maybe. I mean, Aegon has hearts or steadfast warmogs.
I mean, he killed 2. That's pretty high roll.
That's-
Yeah, it is.
That's really high roll.
He also sold his Lilia to try to get that.
Just curious.
Yeah, I think that
Prestivent. Go ahead.
he should only hard stack if he absolutely has to, because like even getting
Yeah.
those unit kills for extra hearts is pretty important.
I agree.
Just check another augment. Prestivent got a prismatic, sorry, he got the Freaky Friday. Noster also has binary. Looks like he's going for MF.
Oh, I don't like that. He is.
I don't think so. I don't think so. This,
No, he's not going for
this is a
MF.
super
He's
fan
like-
item. This is a super fan item. So
Deathblade is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
okay.
that
He's
thing
going
is
probably like Ari Warriors.
Ari Warriors.
I
I
think he
I,
won't reroll.
I can see you go for Lulu as well or something.
Oh, can he reroll here? He has no copies of anything.
Yeah, I mean,
He has one
just-
Seraphine, I guess.
you just see, right?
He probably plays Seraphine, right?
But
you
isn't
just-
Prestivent going Seraphine?
I think you just wait and see.
Is he, or is Prestivent pivoting back into Senna?
Also, doesn't
Oh no,
he
wait,
have
who's playing
Augment,
Senna?
like-
Degree's
Degree.
playing
Degree.
Senna. Okay, you're right.
What's this augment do? Like you can't make 30.
It's no,
you can't make above 20.
So he has to make gold one way, right? Like
Oh, sorry,
I
above
think just
30.
kept
Above
it-
30.
Oh, you
above
can't make.
30.
Okay.
So he's
Oh,
chilling
you
here.
can't make
He's
gold
chilling
above
here.
30.
So you
yeah.
roll. You can slow roll the 30 basically every single turn.
Yeah.
Right, but he doesn't want to roll with just locked. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Soju narrow loss. I kind of noticed like a lot of characters don't feel like it has spatula today. Like we've seen a couple, but
Oh, I think we saw a lot.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like we went through a hot streak and now we're on a cold streak.
oh, okay, maybe that's just it.
Okay, so Aegon Tiniest Titans.
Yeah, Aegon's. I actually don't know what he's playing, and he's like one of the scarier players to go up against in the lobby because you just don't know what he's gonna
feel like-
actually do.
Is Pocky perfect alignment on 4-2? Oh, sorry, go finish that.
Oh, I was just gonna say Ripple just got a 3-call sword at last pick 100 streaking. I feel like in an AD lobby that's kind of weird.
That's really weird.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
he's already
he already
won.
cashed out.
Wait, he already
No.
cashed out. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So he had a
What did he
really,
cash?
really early.
He got
release stakes.
Cool
clean
item.
Anvil.
Oh, item and a lot of gold, I guess.
That's pretty mid.
Degree hits Senna 2. Oh, Lulu 2 as well. Temporarily. Yeah, these kinds of spots with Heartsteel, I'm like not really convinced that these are the super strong Heartsteel spots. 'Cause it feels like he traded a lot of HP for
I think
like
his
okay.
spot is like better than Dishsoap, so.
What makes you think so?
Okay. I mean, after this loss, though, I just think like if he can, like he's gonna be up so many more resources and like so much more gold.
Okay.
Like, look how much like look how
Isn't
much richer he
Dishsoap
is
spot,
with
like-
Dishsoap. He's gonna be able to roll before everybody. Like it's just like he can't lose all his HP. That's the problem.
Dish Soap is so poor.
He's very
Yeah.
poor, but he does have binary, so he is
If Pocky
scaling.
had a little bit more gold, I would be
Oh.
really or sorry, a little bit more HP, I would be really confident.
Yeah, Prestivent is. Oh, actually,
I don't know.
I don't know if he's going for
Freaky
Seraphine.
Friday? Freaky Friday Seraphine?
Freaky Friday plays a lot around like a lot of 4 costs.
Yeah, exactly.
In general. So I'm not particularly sure either about that. See if
Might
Prestivent.
just go Ari Warrior, and then just pray for top 4.
Ari Warrior
from his
with.
spots.
I feel like you can't. I mean, I don't know what he plays that does top 4 from the spot, to be totally honest. But the problem with Ari Warrior is you just don't have enough HP preservation. Like it's never winning out. It's
Yeah.
gonna lose
Yeah.
so many fights in stage 4 and 5. Even if he giga hits, it's kind of doomed. I mean, this spot just looks like
Prismatic-
this.
his
The
Prismatic
AVP
is
for the
just
spot just looks so bad.
Yeah.
His Prismatic
it's
is
really
so
bad.
bad.
Do you think it came down to like how he's played the early game, or do you think Lucky Streak, the augment, is like just not that consistent? It's hard to understand exactly what went wrong.
It's hard. It's always hard to diagnose spots like
Top
this
his
when you
early
didn't get to
was, like,
watch the whole
okay.
game.
Like he slammed GS in a lobby where like everyone had like chosen Olaf and shit. It's not bad. And like Lucky Streak is just like almost always a take. Like depending on like what else he was offered. Like
Right,
within everything,
right.
Like there's like a shit ton of direction. Like you just always take it.
Yeah.
It's just his Prismatic is like completely dead. So like he just lost all his HP on stage 3.
Yep.
And his opener wasn't high roll, so like he didn't have much HP to start with.
Pocky's items are pretty good. He can Hodge and Crown Guard. 50 gold to
Soju's
roll.
also level 8.
Kate. That's the good one. You can
a
definitely buy,
cog.
you can definitely buy this.
Yeah, and he has the Aphelios ready to go as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just desperately needs front line.
Okay. This is Soju's roll down. Soju found EDM
Up
Zac.
Oh, he needs to get
5
his
seconds,
items.
you gotta get items in,
yeah.
man.
He's gonna travel and he's gonna be upset.
He's not traveling. Oh, he
He's
is traveling.
traveling! 91. Degree hits in a 3. Oh, man. Time management. I mean, you talked about it, Kurum. It's not just
I
you.
mean, it's a skill. It's a skill. It's a very
Everyone
real
has to get
skill.
good at this.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been talking about improving the bench for a while, so hopefully they do that too. But
The item bench, yeah.
yeah,
I mean, it is kind of silly that it's like if you travel or not gives you like a major advantage in that department.
I assume that's like some fucking spaghetti code that they just can't fix because I feel like it would have been fixed.
All right. This connection, Sticks and Stone Unified. Silver to wrap it up. If I'm Soju, I don't mind a combat augment here. Like, Unified seems all right. Very solid. Okay. Pocket Gum at 15 HP. Prestivent go to level 8 as well.
Soju fucked up. He didn't pick up his edge from 90. He forgot he had it. And he has 3 items on this Zed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ux. Prestivent going for Karthus.
Soju's spot was good, but no.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so.
You can eat off camera, Bryce, if you want. I'm just giving you the option if you want.
Yeah, if Pocky wins this round, I think he can top 4.
Yeah. I think Pocky's spot looks better than like Prestivent's spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I can't say Pocky's spot is good though.
Yeah, I agree.
Like both their spots are pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
just
Pocky
with-
has like
Which shit is
entry
shittier?
potential.
The Green went like
God, doesn't it?
all mana.
He
Senna.
can correct it later with Superfan.
Yeah. I was wondering what happens with his rods
Pocky's-
though.
Pocky's more dead.
Oh.
He's so fucking dead.
That
I
is
don't think he
a
can come back. I mean, a 130 cash out isn't gonna make him win out.
I'd be really impressed if he could top 4 this spot.
Yeah.
Dishsoap POV playing around 3 costs. In fact, he only has one single 4 cost on his board, and it's Poppy 1.
I'm so
I
surprised.
don't think he wants to be playing around 3 costs. It's just
Yeah.
he's too poor to play the game.
I'm so surprised he's not lower health. Honestly, I mean Urgos is a beast, but
He won the past 2 fights, in fact.
against Pocky and is Ripple just sacking or was he? I guess.
Ripple was sacking, yes.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah,
Fake wins.
fake-ish. Yeah.
I mean, super fake,
Po-
but we take
Pocky-
those.
The win against Pocky isn't that fake, is it? Or that was on transition turn, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't that fake because Pocky is also rolling down.
Oh,
right?
he got bailed out. He got the Kiana to put the Edge of Night on.
Oh, nice.
So it ended up working out really well, actually.
Yeah.
I know that Soju, I think it was Soju at least, seems to think that Edge of Night is very unnecessary on Zed. Where it's like it's nice, but like you really don't need it.
Oh, I think Soap is the one who really beats that drum.
Okay.
But it all depends. The premise is you have to have a really
Wow.
strong main tank that's going to hold aggro for a long time, which he
Yeah.
he does have.
3
Zach
streak
doesn't.
for
For sure.
Dishsoap. It's pretty damn good.
And there's a spat.
C10, ask and ye shall receive.
Yeah, there it is.
There's an Alawi as well. Alawi's really, really big.
Does President want
Pocky.
the spat? He can play for Pentakill Emblem?
It also might be Z2 for him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
I don't know
fair.
for sure.
Well, on Ripple's POV, he's about to go for level 8.
I think P-Gun might be dead.
Yeah.
Is he Penta?
If he
That's
has
the one.
Z2
He
Penta,
has
he
Ken-
actually
He had
might be
Karthus.
okay.
Oh, no, he has Mosher.
Mosher.
Okay. I mean, let's look at Ripple's level 8
Oh, so
here.
he has RU then. Guessing. He has Poppy shit.
Possibly. Open cell.
Oh God, Kane Drew went 8th again.
All right, it's a Garen angle for sure.
Oh,
He's checked out.
For fucking sure.
Hey,
Oh,
Zed.
Zed
Chosen
chosen.
Crowd
Alright.
Diver Zed.
All right.
Yorick as well. That's pretty nice.
Press event with the spat. It's open. It's an open
Oh,
spat.
yes.
Oh.
I mean-
Ooh.
I mean,
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
it's okay.
It's pretty good.
It's okay.
The emo for the Poppy is the biggest
no,
thing.
it is for sure. I would feel a lot better when he gets the RE2. Like a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's solid. Yeah.
Ari Warriors. I mean, he's playing for placements at this point. I think he recognizes that top
Yep.
four is off the table. So if he can get like a fifth or sixth, and it's
Yeah,
Poppy
fine here.
Poppy.
kind of doing work.
How much damage has Poppy done this fight?
Excuse
Bless
me.
you. My
Uh,
God, this Poppy is a
oh.
beast.
Poppy, yeah.
You know what
Poppy
that fight
Warriors.
was? An emo diff.
Yeah, Emo's really good.
Ari
Ari
Pair.
Pair.
Okay.
That was also impressive because
I would for sure roll here, right? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna cut you off.
no, I was just gonna say the only thing that the extra thing is that he doesn't have like a gunblade either to sustain it, so that's
Yep.
why it was
Yeah.
extra impressive what the Poppy did. Also, I want to say parting gifts
Yep.
by Prestivent. This is an augment that a lot of people don't take. What do you think about this?
I love this take. He really likes his augment specifically. He's commented multiple times in scrims when other people have passed parting gifts that they need to start thinking about it because he thinks this augment is really, really good.
I think it's good with TG and Warmogs.
Yep.
I don't think I would take it otherwise.
How does it work with TG? You get one of the two
you
items?
get one of the two items,
Okay.
but you can get the TG. So
Okay.
The thing about this Warmogs is this Poppy ain't dying, so It's not like
Yeah,
it's not like he's not like he's
yeah.
handing off the war mugs. I mean, it dies eventually.
I
But
kind of-
by
I
the
kind
Poppy's
of
dead, the fight's
wait.
over.
Just
a
biased against
second.
parting gifts in general. I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie.
interesting. Why?
I just don't think the augment's that good. I think it can be good, but I think that the main draw of it was ZZ Rot, and that
Ouch.
got removed as an item you can build. So
Yeah, and also like the Protector's Vow cheese as
Yeah.
well.
I really disagree with not rolling here for Peacock, by the way, just because he hits it in the shop so it's Giga Punch. He also could
Didn't
have
put the emo.
he didn't put
on
the emo on
So
it,
who's
which is
one
really
emo on?
weird. Yeah. I think
don't
he
think it's that
needed to get as strong as he could for this fight. I think that fight was a really big deal.
Maybe he's worried that he's gonna pop off Giant Slayer because he wants that damage from Ari.
I don't actually think it's weird that he doesn't put the emo on it. By the way,
Oh,
personally,
Why
I
is
mean, like, yeah, I think you just want your Seraphine to apply Morello as much as she can, and
sure.
like this is her mana item.
okay, got it.
But regardless of whether you're moving the item, for me, I think rolling last turn was pretty impactful.
Sure.
Man, President goes
It
8th.
was just one roll, but I think he definitely should have rolled.
You can even
yeah.
rip
It was,
two.
it was just unlikely for him to hit.
If President goes 8th, he will have successfully gone from 1st to 8th.
Oh, chat bingo!
It'd be another bingo slot marked off.
Oh
So
shit!
if you guys want some free egg codes, and you also are a President hate watcher, I mean, there's not. I don't think he has hate watchers.
Yeah,
Does anyone actually really
Imagine hate watching
Bro,
Prestivent.
everyone has hate watchers, man.
I guess you would say you haven't made it unless you have hate watchers, right?
Like they're all fucking assembling, man. Hate watchers?
who actually hate watches President though? He's so likable. I say President's like the golden retriever of TFT. Like he's just like a happy pupper. You
Really?
can't
Then,
get
then
mad.
explain that many people assembling.
I wanna.
They're assembling for the eggs.
You guys notice Aegon has 2 red buffs and a Radiant Sunfire.
Oh god.
He
His
took
recombobb.
Tiniest Titans into recombobb, by the way.
This is such a woke combo.
I
What is
mean,
going
Aegon,
on?
you guys, Aegon doesn't give a fuck, and I
Aegon-
respect
Aegon
it.
has the boys.
Do
that's
do
all,
you
but,
get
like,
money for showing up to regionals?
No.
No. Okay. What's the
You get
payout?
nothing.
Top 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's top 12. Top 12.
Top 12.
Goldmancer Echo.
Very quietly, Pokegon's making this comeback.
He's got the run.
Dishsoap.
Dishsoap is sort of. I mean, he's preserved more HP than I thought he would under the circumstances. Fuck
He
is,
has-
what the
he has
fuck is
Jin
this?
too.
Jin
Jin
2.
too.
Yeah, like
Adaptive.
Val.
active,
yeah.
okay. Edge of Night probably on Jin. Yeah,
Yep.
I like it. Oh no, he
Oh,
Val-
Death,
or
Deathblade.
Deathblade.
I think that's right.
I feel like I would.
Really, I feel like I want the damage.
Yeah, but
I guess you get the
is
damage-
really good.
Yeah, plus you get the damage, I guess, from the binary item, like
exactly.
almost every
Yeah.
time, right?
Yeah, it's okay. He probably has. I mean, I've known or I've come to learn to like just trust Dishsoap on this kind of thing.
Yeah.
By now.
Well,
I mean, if he can eke out a 5th, I think it's a
Wait.
good game.
everyone
dead,
on the bottom
I think.
one. Everyone on the
you got
bottom
shit. You got
one.
one.
They're putting pressure.
Oh wow!
I mean, Soju's hacking. He's going 9 soon. Yeah.
Bishop
Doing this
needs
turn,
to not bot 2.
Interesting. He's off. He's off.
Yeah.
Enabling.
Yeah.
You
Soju
don't- do you guys not attack one more here for Soju?
I think he recognizes that he's just trying to play for 4th.
I think rolling here is fine.
Yeah. If anything, it was probably the inverse, which is like he probably thought he was gonna go to 5-2, but he decided to sack one more after.
How many TFs did we just see?
A lot.
Like what?
Don't you
We
just
saw
play it?
12
Don't you just
TFs,
play it for like one turn for Dazzler?
He just missed
Can
TF3.
he fuck off?
You see there? You see what he's doing though? He's putting them all 3rd row.
Yeah. It's
Well,
interesting.
in this situation, he's getting
It's
unified. value.
but he's missing it on his MF.
Yeah,
okay.
I just
that
think
is
it's
interesting.
interesting,
That is
that's all.
interesting.
it is for sure.
And they do this without Unify. I do want to point that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure
more
what the
pronounced with Unified. Also, this is a
Dishsoap is
heavy
smashing him.
loss.
I
Yeah.
actually really don't like leveling here. I feel like, I mean, I guess he full missed. He could have gotten stronger, but
I think it's a fine level, honestly.
you're 2 lives after getting smacked. So I feel like
Wow.
you can get a lot stronger and maybe play for win out. Maybe.
8th gone.
Because there's not who's the board in the lobby you can't beat? Is anyone so
Soap.
strong? Soap's the board in the lobby you can't beat?
I mean, like, there's no way to. I feel like it's hard to tell because like Dishsoap can make it to 9, can he? And he can get Lucian too.
Dan, do you remember Dishsoap's gold?
I only saw him roll with 20 gold
I
left.
think-
Yeah, I think it was kind of.
I think he's at 30 right now.
He's
isn't
probably sending it right now. Oh no, he's.
Dishsoap rolled to 0 at 5-1.
I feel like he was kind of broke. I don't think that
Oh,
he's
He'd
gonna
be
win
at
this game.
30 max.
Yeah.
He'd be at 30 max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Pocky can win out.
But like 30
no
is like
one's-
still you can make it, you know.
If no one's like too strong.
Oh, he's okay,
Oh, he's at
full
level 0.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Then.
Okay.
Maybe he's scared of Pocky then. Yeah, I
Pocky.
don't know.
Pocky got to 9.
But I feel like Soju could theoretically outcap this board.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that for sure.
Maybe it's just a overall position in the tournament thing. Like he doesn't need to win this lobby, so why would he care? But I think actually in his
AVP.
situation, playing for
AVP.
AVP and bonus points is worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like waiting one if I'm in Soju's spot.
Oh, are we doing bonus points? I thought there's no bonus points.
Oh, you're right.
I think it's just
Actually,
pure AVP.
I think you're right. But AVP still matters.
There's never bonus points.
Yeah, for
in,
sure.
Regionals.
I'm sad to report we didn't go first and 8th with Precedent.
Oh.
So Aegon, unfortunately, taking that away from us.
I think P got dope.
Yeah. Well, P-God or
Unless-
Poppy got one or
Poppy,
the
Poppy
other.
is
Unless the Poppy is
living.
just
This Poppy
a
is
fucking
doing
beast.
Poppy things.
Holy
Bro,
Wait.
this Poppy.
Oh
Oh
my
my
Wow.
god.
What a beast.
Pocky's just dead.
And he
That's
takes minus 11
Damn.
or minus.
Dude, Poppy cashed out like what 500 hearts this game.
Yeah.
Poppy doesn't give a fuck.
Dude.
And President was playing for placements. Soju's playing for placements, and they might face each other for top 4.
Yeah. Great game from Prestivent. Great game.
Dishsoap
Ripple-
hanging in there as well, barely.
Ripple just went 9 as well this turn.
Dishsoap should secure like top 3, I would think, with
Oh.
that board.
It feels like matchmaking decides who goes
A
top.
lot of it.
Ripple's
Yeah.
playing the Oops All Melee board.
This-
Kale.
yeah, he's got to be careful with his positioning. This Zed's going to get stuck. Okay, yeah, good.
I think he.
Ripple's,
I think
he's really good.
thoughtful
He's
about
good
it.
at this stuff. Like,
Oh,
look at
this
the way
is-
the fight's going to flow.
This is a bad matchup though.
It is.
The Thresh as well. Oh god, this might be. Oh, he's not on the back line. This might be hard.
Thresh.
Zed's on the
Thresh
back line.
did
Zed's on the back line.
not
Zed's on the
stun
back line.
Zed.
Zed's on
Zed's
the back
alive.
line.
Zed's going to get there.
Oh my god, Dishsoap
He's
might
won.
be
He's
dead.
won. He's
Won.
won.
Oh. Soju
And
versus
it is the
President.
matchup.
And the
P
President.
Poppy goes
God.
down. The Poppy.
No,
goes
this is good. This is
down.
good. We need Soju to go 1-1, so we cut Iniko's hair.
Oh, right.
I don't know if he's
right,
going
right.
first in this lobby.
No, I don't think
Big
so.
bro cleared low bro. Sag.
Sag. Oh, I see who
Yeah,
you
it's not
truly
Sag.
hate watch.
Oh.
Kurum, are you the hate watcher? Did you just assemble your troops?
I mean, low key, I hate watch everybody. Very low key.
I heard that that's actually what every top player does because they're all rivals with each other, right? So you kind of want to see, like, you want to learn from them. You also kind of don't want them to succeed too much.
I
I don't care about that. I just think it's funny when they go 8.
I
I
love-
don't want to go 8.
I love watch everybody, but then there was this one time when I was watching Kurum and the stream title was Mellow Vibes, and I was like, it's fine, I can have my kids with me. And then he just like screamed out of nowhere,
Oh,
and my
shit.
daughter started
I-
crying, and then I was like, okay, now I'm a hate watcher.
Holy shit! You actually became the copy pasta.
I became-
It's like my daughter's trying to sleep. Could you stop, tone it down, stop cursing?
Wait, I think I've seen someone like post exactly like your
Oh.
scenario in my Twitch chat.
It might have been Bryce himself telling you what happened. Actually, look, this up found Lucian too, by the way,
Disn't just hit Lucian 2.
on 8.
Man,
Lucian
he
2,
is a
Jin 2
fucking
on
beast.
8.
How many 2-star legendaries has he hit on 8?
What a beast.
What a fucking beast.
But
That's
honestly,
like-
though, he stabilized this board
Double
around.
GS.
He stabilized this board around 3 costs like really well.
wait.
He's getting rolled, by the way.
Does one
looks like
Lucian
he's
get?
getting
Oh yeah. you
I'm
get
just gonna
rolled, yeah,
say,
rolled.
I mean, he'll take a 4th.
I thought he played this game well.
yeah.
His spot was not good.
Soju takes a 3rd. Honestly, another good 3rd here. Another
Double
top
3rd,
4
yeah.
yet to bot 4 today.
That 3rd, I think he could have played for better place in this game. But but he's doing great.
Sure.
Ripple played a good game too.
How do you buy
too.
this? Can you buy this?
Can you ditch anything? You can ditch.
It's really hard to, for sure.
It's all kind of tightly woven.
I
You
don't
could
think.
sell. No.
I don't think you can buy it.
Can't.
You don't want to
That's true.
replace Viego 2 with Viego 1. That's the only
No.
thing that I
Yeah.
see that you could do.
Yeah,
If Kiana was better, like
if Keanu was better, you'd sell Yorick and like figure out a way to get down to just play 3 pentakill instead.
yeah, you have like.
Doesn't even
Poppy
sound.
move.
Doesn't even
Oh, he's trying
sound.
to melee wrap. He's trying to melee wrap. Zed to the back.
Oh, he did it!
What a beast!
Yo, Ripple
Oh
is
my
a
God.
fucking
This
god.
fucking guy.
Oh.
He might still win.
Oh
No, he wins. He
my
wins off that for sure.
Goodness gracious.
okay.
Dude, Ripple Overdrive
Oh.
is. If
What a
he
fucking
isn't
beast.
the best positioner,
Oh my
Holy
god.
Fuck.
He just sat the greed down.
I don't get it. How do you do that?
So when you full backline your units like this,
They melee stack,
They
yeah.
melee stack, and so then you can get the one on the outside to wrap all the way around.
It's a 50-50 though.
It is,
But
it's
like
not
he took the odds and it worked. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's just a nowhere.
Oh, I recognized it. It's like the split second it was. I was like, what?
Yeah,
It
that was
actually
good.
worked.
That was good.
All
What a
right, can you
fucking
do it again?
Dude,
beast.
you know that was.
It's the only way he can win the fight, right? So he has to try.
Oh man.
That's a good clip
Although-
for Pog or Frog. I don't know why you guys
Yeah.
stopped doing that segment.
Well, because it's a lot of work is the
Oh,
answer.
that's true.
And actually, I said that, but he has Keon 2 now, so he's like way
Yeah.
stronger than he was last
Yeah,
fight.
but
just
the
didn't
Zed didn't
grab.
get to the
Okay,
back.
Zed didn't get back, so.
And so that's ooh, okay,
Ah, nice
not
try.
enough, not enough.
That was a really
Excellent.
good try.
effort.
That was a really
Beautiful.
good try.
Beautiful.
I mean, it didn't affect the game. It didn't affect the outcome of the game, but it certainly won over a lot of fans at that moment.
This is Ripple's primary strength as a player, is his
That was
positioning. So getting a
sick.
chance to showcase it like that is just
Wow.
beautiful.
All
Oh,
right.
Setsuko level 10. I've never seen this before. Oh, Weijin with the bounce back, too.
Okay.
That's great. That's really good for the tournament.
And we're watching stream.
No,
Oh, watching Setsuko's POV. Okay,
Okay.
got it. Setsuko level 10 going against
We're
Asian.
on winner POV. It's
Very,
like,
very
please,
top
I'm
four as
level
well.
10. Like, how? Like, please. What about
Okay,
Well,
future wish list
well,
is
do this on
definitely
dick, man.
piping
Do
in
fucking
player
this.
audio for sure. It's just too fucking good.
Also, my cane has the fucking.
Future
some mic'd
wish
up,
list is a.
And it's just say.
I'm down to
From my
buy
ass, you
buy
lost
some
the
of these
game.
guys at
Where's my
Thesaurus
croissant- Where's my
maybe.
thrush, by the way? I don't fucking know.
I mean, he's talking as if he lost
Work
the
is second
game.
pass twice, it's just jerking
He's talking
off
as if
on
he's
nothing.
like in the bottom
Man,
8
can you
as
stop
well.
jerking off on nothing, please? You have to do something. Please.
I mean, I feel like he wins this fight by a landslide.
Definitely
I'm
looks
not
like
entirely
it.
sure what he's so upset about.
I mean, it's
Okay,
Setsuko,
fucking
man. What do you mean?
Setsuko.
What is he?
I have two pairs. Like, you can't miss, man. You can't miss. Hello? You can't miss GG's. Hello? You can't miss GG's. Can't miss GG's.
Hey, he won. He won. That's
Like,
pretty
this guy's
good.
not even the good one, man.
Oh, okay.
He's just
Well, I
yapping.
mean, he technically hit the Ziggs too, but it's a.
Yeah, he
Did.
hit. What's he bitching about?
Yeah.
Fuck it, Casante too. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, Kasante too. Oh, I love this guy. Both
Oh,
entertaining and very, very,
It-
very
it's,
good
it's
at
so
team
funny
fight
because you
tactics.
can't tell that he's playing in regionals at all.
Yeah, which is, by the way, he used to be so serious
I mean,
in
you
these
also
games.
can't tell that like his board is fucking
I
insane.
didn't even
Yes.
scout, man. I'm sitting here jerking off. Like,
If
like,
you
oh,
sounds like
imagine-
he's, like, rolling his ass.
Yeah, imagine piping
I
this
know it's
audio and then
fine.
saying guess the
GD.
board and showing people like different
Yeah.
board
Like,
options,
guess
and they
the
get
play-
this
guess the
one.
Fine or
AVP
not.
or something.
Yeah.
Like, from the audio.
Kurum, have you heard the Fat Shy Guy
I can't
clip?
lose this fight. I'll be so
Oh,
sad,
of
man.
course, yeah, I saw that. Oh wait, you mean the like just the normal
Okay,
Shy
okay,
Guy,
I'm
right?
back, I'm
Wait,
back.
why fat?
Okay, nice. I made it to day
Yeah, the
3.
normal.
That's
Well,
pretty
I
good.
mean, it's the
Day 3
Shy
is
Guy
good. I
clip,
like
but
day
then
3 or
Fat
day
Shy
2.
Guy became the emote.
Right. Okay,
Alright.
like he's not even fat. Like why is
No,
the joke
he's
that
not.
he's fat?
It's
like he's
Oh,
like
yeah, no,
I
it's
think
just-
I
it's
think
just-
the joke is just it's like a joke in this chat for no
oh,
reason
that,
at
he-
all.
that he's fucking obese.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so Setsuko wins the other lobby versus Weijin. Big result for Weijin. He needed a
needed
good
it.
top 2.
I'm-
He was kind of hanging towards the bottom.
I'm so happy. I
Um,
want Weijin to advance so badly.
Weijin has this weekend the ability to set a new record in North America to go to Worlds not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row. That's only happened. People going back to back only happened twice to my recollection. One was Mismatched Socks. The other was Milk.
Has anyone in the world ever gone 3 times? Juan Me, I know
Juan May went 4 times in a row.
in a row.
In a row?
Yeah, and he won one of them.
That's insane.
I
yeah.
mean, it's fucking doing that from any region is insane. Doing that from CN, come the fuck on.
We have to also figure out what lobby we want to do.
Can
for
we do
6.
scores? I want to decide based on scores.
So this is the results. Sasuke won with Weijin replay. Biri. Another great performance. Forces perfect count. Spencer and Robin and Malala. And Appies gets a 5th, which I think it puts him out of the
Appy's
competition
probably
as
out.
well.
Spencer now probably is bubble.
So we should watch
Weijin-
Weijin's game.
Weijin, yeah, we should watch Weijin's game.
I believe that might be
No, that's whatever
C.
lobby. It's Setsuko's lobby. Weijin Setsuko.
And also Kyun's on the bubble too on the opposite end. So I think we might be watching lobby A because Weijin and Billy are both at 21, 22. And then Biri should be through. Replay is 100% through. Robovan is also in this lobby as well. So Weijin, Billy, Robovan are all right there.
Okay, great.
Kai Wang is
Chillin'
ish. And then
really fine,
Kanju is
Dedge.
dead last.
I mean,
Dedge,
okay,
Dedge.
okay, man. I don't know if you needed to bring Kanju up here, Dan.
He's just reading the
I'm just
lobby.
reading the lobby.
Isn't it worse if he doesn't even acknowledge
even
Kanju's
trying-
presence in the
elephant
lobby?
in the room. Yeah, I mean,
I'm really not trying to play this guy. I'm just going through all the A storylines. I'm just going through all the storylines.
78888. What the fuck?
He has almost averaged an 8.0.
It's
So
actually-
far.
I mean that's actually kind of impressive if you think about it.
I mean, dude, the only time
But if
I
you
saw
think
this
about
before
it
was clear.
slightly harder, it's...
That is true.
The only time I saw this was clear. Man.
And then Clear actually
Clear
didn't.
still made day 2. Like a
Clear
fucking
made
beast.
day 2, and he also didn't go last. He actually got a first in one of his lobbies. And then
Okay, he made day 2 because what was the reason again? I don't even remember. It's because they had like a
technical issue. yeah.
technical error and they had to play. Yeah.
Nah, but
So he
made
like
day 2,
made
though.
day 2.
I mean, he existed on day 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So let's join that Wasian lobby, and then are we able to bring up Bingo to see if anything else happened? Player agrees hard, so we haven't seen that. No max score. We almost saw a player goes first to
Did.
8, then 8 to 1.
Almost.
Haven't seen the matchmaking ones.
We have not seen...
We saw
Regionals
3-star
is
1
so
cost on
good.
stage
Like,
2.
This regionals patch is so much better than the last
3-star
one.
1 cost on stage 2 we did hit. We did hit 3-star 1 cost, the lower right
Oh yeah, the
corner.
bottom
Austin.
right one we
Yeah,
hit.
we got that one.
And I don't think we saw anyone Soju special. In fact, most people's level 9s have been
Pretty
converting.
clean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've
pretty clean.
converted off of them, and they've gained placements from it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you were saying, Kurum, as I was saying, this regionals patch is really good. You love it.
Oh, it's like way better than last set.
I
Like,
mean,
last
that
set was
is the
just-
lowest bar imaginable.
Nah, but like, dude, last set was so like you guys are talking about bingo, and it's just bringing me back.
What was the
Like,
regionals patch last
it's
set?
actually
Oh, it was
bringing me
the
back.
10
Like, it's
multicasters
bingo in every
Oh,
fucking
and
game,
Earth.
bro.
okay. So the regionals patch, Kurum, was multicasters.
Multicasters or bingo, basically.
Yeah,
or
Earth
like
with the tome
only
and
real
stuff like that,
lines,
yeah.
because everything else was too slow. Like multicasters were way too strong at 2-star, and like you could roll for them so early. Like everything else was too slow if you weren't playing for bingo.
And going, but yet you still did really well. Did you feel like you got lucky, or did you have like major edge? Both.
I mean, I think I just got lucky. I think, I don't know. There wasn't much edge on that patch.
There was very little edge. There was some to be found. I'm sure you
Okay.
found something.
Okay.
Yeah.
When was the last time somebody had like major knowledge edge in a regionals lobby?
It's hard to get super extreme knowledge
Socks
edge.
would
Oh,
have if
I-
you did.
I
Wait,
feel
actually,
like Kayavix, right?
no, actually, I
Oh,
think.
Kyvix, yeah, set 7.
Well,
Yeah.
wait, I was gonna say I think Rain that set as well because she was the only one playing Kaisa, like the whole tournament. and
Wait,
she-
wait, set 6?
set
Set
8.
7,
Set
Oh,
7.
set
Set
8.
7. No, set 7 dragons,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
She,
Dragon
was it
Mancer.
was the Kaisa patch?
What was
Dragon Mancer?
The 2
Oh,
cost.
oh, Dragon Mancer.
And like no one played that line all of
Yeah.
regionals, and
I was
Rain played it
thinking-
like 5 or 6 times, and
And
8
Kyvix
averages
was
like a
playing
2.
Dragon, Guardians.
He was playing Guardians.
playing
and
Guardians.
That became like the meta thing.
It did for sure.
So that's why that jumped to my
Yeah,
head.
you're right.
But like set 8, I don't remember.
Set 8 regionals is actually really hard to remember for whatever reason. A
Probably
lot of
because
it,
I wasn't playing in it.
I didn't watch it.
A lot of it was duelist spell slingers being a big part of it.
I
with
forget
Nico.
set 8. What was set 8?
It was Nico spell slingers with Twisted Fate. People were playing Samira,
Oh,
sure shots.
was Nico a frontliner?
No, Nico
No,
was a
no,
spell
no,
she
slinger.
was
she was
she
a-
was
she
the
was a
frog
backline,
that like
remember.
hopped.
You like
Yeah,
dual
yeah,
carried Nico, right? Something like that.
Yeah, Nico Twisted Fate. And then
That was a fun unit.
Renegades, not Renegades. What was the Rift Walkers? Rift Walkers.
Oh right.
Wait,
Wait, that was hero augments, right?
Yeah,
Yes, that was hero.
Rift
Dude,
Walkers was actually
okay,
one of my favorite
like-
traits from that set. It was so good.
Weren't hero augments actually pretty fun? Like
Bro.
they're actually kind of good.
They are.
Like I'm not even trolling.
What
like, I
happened?
actually think they're actually kind of good.
Kurum, what happened in set 9 when people saw the boss on screen, or they saw like Rift Walk or these augments?
Wait, set 9? Wait, set 9 was hero augments?
No, there
No, no,
were
there were hero augments in set 9.
Oh,
I think-
yeah.
I think hero augments are actually good in doses, but as a set mechanic,
Yeah.
I was not a fan of them.
Yeah,
personally.
so like the idea of hero augments are really fun.
I think the final iteration of hero augments where they like basically let you choose which hero augment you wanted was like pretty good. like tailoring for your spot. I don't
Oh,
know, I
like
thought-
all the reroll.
Oh
when
my
when they
God.
first introduced. all
Oh
the
my god,
rerolls.
tailoring for hero augment. I forgot about that. Oh man. So if people don't know, the hero augment was recommended based off your traits because it felt bad to get random. But then that would have caused you to play a weaker board at the beginning of before your augment turn because you wanted to make sure you could tailor for it. It was so silly.
I can't believe Kurum's out here defending hero augments.
Nah, but like, okay, they like, if
Just
I mean,
wait, next set
it
he's
was
gonna be
way
like, "Do you
better
guys
the way
remember
they did
Legends?"
it. Like the next set, where like they just exist and like sometimes you can take them.
But then
But,
there
like,
wouldn't be a
dude, I
mechanic.
don't know, like, okay, Riftwalker was such a cool trait. I really wish like Jin was like more meta.
Yeah,
against
Riftwalker
that.
was really cool because
Like that was that has to be like the coolest trait they ever printed.
That's what dude. We totally agree with it, Bryce. You
Oh,
back me
really?
up.
I
here.
do.
I always talk about how Riftwalker was so good.
I think it was really cool too.
It's really
Oh,
cool.
for
trait.
real? Oh, okay. I think like it's really sad because like there was literally one patch the entire set where like Riftwalker was like super meta.
Yeah, because
besides
Viego was really good.
Vex patch.
If you remember that, because his
Like,
Renegade
obviously
Viego
Vex was like the best combo in the game, but like
Yeah.
that was that was just Vex being like that. Yeah.
Vex was really good, but then also Renegade Spat was disgustingly good.
So
And
good.
so everyone put Renegade on ASOL, and then you would just like destroy everything. By the way, this is not the official game starting. This is Soju's lobby that's already started. We're on main broadcast. As you guys know, main broadcast does their whole intro analysis.
Dude,
so-
I think that's oh sorry about that.
No, I was just saying. So we're waiting. It'll probably be like another minute or two.
I think that's like the strongest Solus has ever been because
Solus.
he had the read on Vex like from
Why are you
PvE.
laughing?
I just
And
felt random.
like he just spammed Vex.
Yeah.
I mean, strongest he's ever been, in my opinion, was the Summit. He was
oh yeah.
so fucking.
Set 8. Set 8.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go
was
set 8.
so still set 8. He was so
Yeah,
fucking good.
he was
at
your
the Summit.
partner,
know-
man.
Yeah,
you
he
two
was
won
good
the
at Summit.
summit.
To this day, I'm so mad that Dishsoap got robbed out of his first LAN win because I couldn't hit fucking 3-star with like 7 copies of each Zed and set and a dupe.
Unlucky.
But what about me?
Yeah.
what about
what about
you, man?
Kurum?
Dude,
about-
Kurum-
What about me?
Carried by Flightsy, that's what about you.
Kurum, Kurum was some of the most unlucky. He missed out on the summit experience because he got COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
that's
That is really
the Summit game where you guys got griefed is still definitely. It will, I think, always be in my top 3
Dude,
games of all
me
time.
and Solus were like streaking into neutrals, and I think we completely like checked out because we
You
just
did.
assumed it was over.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, this is the
holy
game where we went
crap.
7-8.
It's the game
Yeah.
where it's ever.
Yeah, we were-
that's
that
it.
game was
You can't really
so
see it, but
fun.
the pictures behind me
Oh, I
right
can
there
actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second.
are those pictures.
I'm gonna zoom in on it.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay.
It was so much fun.
Like even with us like literally fucking going AFK, it was still so like astronomically low of a chance for that specific scenario to ever happen.
Yeah, that. Kurum, can you see that? This is the moment where the top one is the moment where you guys are like, you guys go 7-8.
Yeah,
And then the bottom one is right after the summit ended, when Dan and I were happy.
yeah,
Friend.
When Dan and I
I mean,
were
I'm glad-
happy.
I'm glad we
Like, it's
still
so
won.
far in the past. This guy hovering the belt cheese on a stone plate full health Tom Kench.
I mean, he is giga locked in. He's still
My
locked
God.
in, you guys. He is still perfectly in his camera frame.
Yeah, we need to hire a cameraman.
Dude, regional Soju is a fucking beast.
Yeah, he was on our podcast saying like, man, I think some of you guys still think that I suck, and also people who don't watch me think I suck. So I think I'm about to tell you that I'm about to clear the field.
It's true. I put him low because I just didn't watch him. So I didn't know. So I was like, I evaluated off of the rest of the set, and I was just like, he's probably mid.
I actually thought like he was playing too much Power World, so like maybe he would like flake regionals prep, but I guess he just like
It's the
completely
it's the-
quit
it's
and
the-
just went fucking.
I think
Pretty
the
hard.
timing happened like really well, where like he was really into Power World, or like people were really into Power World, and it fell off like just perfectly in time for regionals prep.
yeah,
Perfect.
just perfect. Oh, okay. We got interrupted by the technical issues, which again, thank you so much everyone who's been very patient about it. But we do have the VOD of that.
Oh, we
if you
do?
want to go back a long time ago.
I don't
not
even
worth it.
remember what
We
it
should
was.
at least go back and watch Ripple completely stomp
Yeah, that
that
was
pretty
setup
down.
play. That was pretty sexy.
Oh, Pot of Gold Scuttle Puddle.
I mean, you can't die to a crab in Scuttle Puddle, but you could.
What can you hover Pot of Gold?
So
It's
by any
interesting
chance?
who's voting Scuttle Puddle, by the way, because like Robovan is Bubble and wants Scuttle.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. Let's catch up on storyline.
Oh,
So
Setsuko.
This is so good for Setsuko.
It is. It's like it's perfect for his play
It's
style.
actually so
It's like
good.
exactly what he wants.
pot of gold.
They literally,
Yeah.
Did you guys design this with him in mind?
Not entirely, no.
Not entirely.
So real quick, in this lobby, replay first in the field, number 1 in points, 35. But the people to pay attention to: Weijin 22 on the outside looking in at 17th, Billy at 21 right behind Weijin, Robovan at 19th. So we had 17, 18, 19th players in this lobby right now.
Okay.
And the most powerful player.
If we can we
Kane
pull
Drew.
up the ticker? Dude, our producer Austin works so hard to get this ticker to look cool
Yes.
because we want to make TFT look like real easy. Well, look at that, top left.
Wow.
Oh my.
All right, well,
Very
wait like
good.
30 seconds for the whole thing, but man,
I mean, you can tell already.
that's right.
Wait, can we acknowledge like Kane Drew is the most powerful person in this lobby?
Oh,
Like if he
man.
wants to grief anybody, he actually has all the power.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That's like I hope he has no enemies because
That is true. I
It would
mean,
be
the
I feel
only
Like, he should
enemies.
just finish off like the historic like performance.
Someone
Right.
said
With another 8.
Someone said it's like a
Like
golf
it was like
tournament.
kind of lame. It was like 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 2. Like it should
True,
be like
true.
7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
He can go out a legend. He can go out a legend.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm glad that we're not in this lobby, Bryce, because I think he would grief us for just somehow catching him with strays every single
Every
time we
single
open our
time.
mouths.
My bad.
Well, I think
I'm just gonna
Not
start
bad.
bringing him up
It's
totally
gonna be
unrelated.
pretty
now.
good this game.
Oh man.
I have a feeling.
You think a feeling what?
I have a feeling Roby's placement is gonna be pretty good this
And
game.
he really needs it. So this
Yeah.
is like so good for
He's the
him.
most behind of everybody.
I will say that he is not in general super comfortable on AD flex. Like he a lot more of his play has been on reroll than AD flex.
For clarification, he is 3 points behind Wage and 2 points behind Billy, but he's at 19. So he needs to make like a 3-point jump.
He
And that
rolled bow first? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is that?
That's crazy.
what did he roll? What did
He rolled
You
you have
want
my
my
bow
bow.
with open bow.
Oh.
Like I said, he has not played a lot
mean,
of AD flex.
Maybe he's just gonna play like
Now what?
combat caster into AP.
it's
with
not
Nashers?
today. Sunfire Slam Kurum.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna play AD. He might play Hearthstone into a reroll comp.
He might.
Gotta make
Kurum.
a choice.
Kurum.
Yeah,
Combat
okay,
caster.
and yeah, combat
Uh,
caster. Into
Kurum.
Nashers.
He's there and you're here.
Damn.
I understand. I
No.
understand. But like, I just got taken by surprise. Damn, Bryce. Like,
My God. Oh,
No, Kurum, for what it's worth, I'm with you.
Can-
I agree.
Can you,
Did we have any idea what he wants to lean from here with Combat Caster?
I think he wants to so for Robofan's a reroll player, so that's why he doesn't really play a lot of AD Heartsteel. But I don't know, combat caster with Nashers is what I was thinking, but he's not slamming because he has a free win. I'm not entirely sure.
Can we look at Weijin's spot? That's the spot I'm gonna be by far the most invested in.
Scrappy.
Seraphine 2.
Seraphine 2.
No chosen.
Seraphine 2?
Yeah,
Seraphine 2.
that's a 2-star.
And level
Seraphine.
and level
Probably,
4 as well.
Just play Seraphine then, right?
Probably.
That's a belt. That's a belt on Seraphine, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good
Yeah.
to me.
And I think he should be okay with the top 4. Here's the thing. Technically, Weijin's in a 3-way tie. So, yes, he's 17th, but he's also tied with Kyun and Pocky at 22.
Man, that's all players I want to see advance, and I don't want Dishsoap or Malala to bust either. Oh no, someone I really want to advance is not going to.
Yeah, Malala, Dishsoap, Pokkigam, Weijin, Kyun are all separated by, like,
Yeah,
2
the
points.
bubble is like all.
It's very
all
scary.
grown
Bro,
up
Matt-
players.
When
Matt-
all
Matt-
else
Matt-
fails,
Matt-
just
Matt-
sack
Matt-
fantasy.
That would be legendary.
Dude, Malala winning regionals, it would be the best. It would be the best set of all time.
that would be legendary.
Yeah, it'd
We
be-
actually haven't talked about Malala that much. I feel like he wasn't rated that highly. Like 6 is good, but I think he could have been 5th.
He thinks he's right around there for what it's worth. I put him
Uh-huh.
4th. I really liked Malala going into this tournament. He's
I
been
think I
so
put
good
him
all
5th.
set. I think it suits him. I think it suits him stylistically.
Yeah.
He wasn't confident, though.
He wasn't super
in
confident.
the meta. He thinks his meta
Right.
doesn't favor his skill set.
He's a better 4-cost player.
He's similar to Dishsoap.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting.
In that they like to play around 4 costs, play very flexibly, play uncontested, most importantly,
Yep.
and then doesn't really want to play these like commit to reroll comps early.
Yep, for sure.
Third player to pay attention to is Billy Kinkari, the Masters player. The
You
o-
will know my name,
the
Billy.
only true Masters player in regionals. That he represents you. If you guys are watching from chat and you want to feel inspired, right? Like, hey, I'm a Masters player and I want to make it.
What the
this
fuck are you
guy's
talking
doing
about? All of chat is challenger.
it. I'm saying if you are a Masters player in chat,
Oh.
surely there's one Masters player.
There's
at
like
least.
6 or 7 Masters players in chat at least. Then the rest of them are
yeah.
challenger.
He's trapping his. He's trying to intentionally.
Oh, is
lose
he
here.
playing the Archangel's Lilia tech?
Loss.
Triple Archangel Lilia. Trap in the corner. This Chinese tech.
So he's 5-lossing into reroll.
Archangel's Lilia trapped in the corner.
Yeah.
I see.
And he can play anything.
Does he know the true dark tech, the forbidden tech?
Triple
Wait,
Archangel
can you go
Garen.
back to Billy real quick?
The-
I
You're
wanna
close.
see, like,
You're close.
oh.
We went back for you, Kurum. The true forbidden tech is triple Archangel's Gnar in the corner. So that you ramp up his AP, and then when he finally transforms in the middle of the fight, he gains like 5,000 HP out of nowhere and becomes.
And then dies because he has nothing else.
The darkest tech.
I mean, only if you don't know what
So
you're doing.
Billy goes
but-
Rod here, right? Which is a bummer for Wasian, because Wasian really wants Rod.
Yeah.
And he can't go tier because it's one cost. I mean, he can. It just feels really bad.
Yeah, and you're already like economy here is so important. This is a portal which you get nothing, right? So the most important thing is recognizing how to play kind of like with minimal resources. You don't get extra items, you don't get extra champions, you don't get extra gold.
It's just TFT.
Yeah, it's just TFT, and then all of a sudden like a bunch of gold out of nowhere.
It's just bugged unit accelerator.
Billy's commitment to the. Oh, maybe Bard? If he gets Bard,
I
if
can
gets
see
Bard
it.
chosen, I could see it.
GG. Roby hits the Senna too.
Oh. I know what we're playing.
Yeah, looks like it's Senna. And then Wasian, most likely is Seraphine. So it looks like our players, our heroes in the bubble.
Our heroes are all playing 2-cost reroll. Literally all of them.
Kandrew committed to Yasuo.
Oh, is that non-chosen
He has
Yasuo?
no headliner.
Oh, that's not bad. This is a pretty good spot.
You're not stocking though, isn't that kind of?
Okay, you're right.
I mean,
okay, you're right.
he
Right.
is getting-
It could be
you
worse.
use the stacks, right?
He does get stacks, but he's not getting a lot. He has 6 stacks so
I
far.
feel like it's harder to stock.
Yeah.
I should say.
He's not getting any stacks this fight, it looks like.
Maybe one.
He gets one.
Okay, 1 stack.
Maybe. No.
Oh! 9.0.
Wasian keeps rolling like worst in slot on the Seraphine.
That's fine. Setsuko versus Kai Wang for the streak. Submit to the pits.
First time we've seen it today. Sogman is cheating.
It's very good. A lot of stats. And then Kai Wang with support cash into.
And then look at the item
Is he?
Banshees.
Banshee. So he's Riven, right? But
Is
with
he
these
Riven?
items? Well, what the hell do you play with Banshee?
Serac?
Yone.
I mean, those are like with
With-
ribbon
you wanna play-
items, I don't think.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you want to play Yone with these items? I guess.
It could.
Could.
I'm not saying you want to necessarily. I'm saying.
Yeah. Interesting item slams with
yeah.
Banshee.
I mean, it seems like tempo slams. He has no components on the bench.
Oh, he got against Wasian, who finally rolled Morello.
Finally rolled good items. It's
Damn.
amazing
And
items.
Spark!
The Spark and the
Dude.
Steadfast isn't bad either. This is really good.
Best in slot Mordekaiser as well.
Wow.
Oh my god, Deathblade Mord. He has
That's
a mace
really, really
and a
unlucky.
sword. Oh wow, look at the damage of the team. Spread out.
Yeah,
Real team
that's
effort.
a team effort right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Everybody contributing.
Bryce on set.
Yep.
Billy successfully 5 loss, 72 HP.
Honestly, considering that he was 4 units and full sacking, I'm
Yeah,
surprised he has
like
as
he was
much.
trapping units in the
Yeah,
corner.
he's like the worst in slot board.
Wage looking good. Checking very briefly on Beery Beery. Do we know much about Beery Beery in terms of the approach of her play?
Yeah, she's not a big reroller. She likes playing tempo. She likes playing around 4 costs, which is why her confidence was lower coming in. I think basically that's a theme, right? Anyone who wanted to play, and I think part of what makes Soju's performance so far special is that he's also playing that style, but he's actually cooked at a level that is allowing him to find success doing it. But most people feel like there's not room for it.
Oh, did you look at that? We got the lobby scores in the bottom left. If you guys want to follow along as
Oh
well.
my
Beery Beery,
God.
solid 27 points. As many points as Setsuko. So it's funny
Yeah,
how some
she's
people
doing great.
who have low confidence,
Yep.
right, like Rain and Beery Beery, end up doing pretty well. People who have a lot of confidence, it doesn't necessarily paint
Even
the entire
Kai
story.
Wang, right? Kai Wang came in super low on confidence and very likely to advance.
Yep.
That's part of the fun of asking those questions every regionals is you do see a mix. You do see some people who are really confident doing well. I'd say usually people who make worlds win in with some level of confidence, but that doesn't mean you can't advance. And then every once in a while, people make worlds having no confidence coming in.
I think
Oh,
TFT
Billy is committing.
TFT is a game where like you actually do need confidence. TFT is like such a psychological game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think Billy's commit is really smart here, don't you, Kurum? I mean, you get
I
Jad,
mean, natural bar chosen.
yeah, natural bar chosen, and it's
don't you have to?
and it's the Jad Jazz chosen as well.
He has
If he
duplicators.
doesn't load in next turn with bar 3, it's a giga low roll. No.
Don't you? Okay.
Dash Jazz baby into bar in the shop.
Hear me out. Don't you kind of not want Bard 3 so early?
Why? Why not?
Because he can cast more.
You kill people.
I'm down.
Like,
I'm down to have
low-key.
Bard 3.
Low.
That's really, really low.
That's
the
that's so
lowest
low
of
key.
keys.
It's off the piano, man. I can't even hit that
Low
key. Dash Jazz baby into bar in the shop.
Yeah, I think you just reroll.
I don't want any of this shit. I'm gonna take know your enemy if you have to.
Okay.
Isn't KYE pretty bad?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Like, you have
I
so
don't
much
think it's
damage
that
from
bad.
Jazz,
You,
right?
you get super fan.
Yeah, you have
Well,
so
nobody
many.
plays
You have so many
Super Fan,
traits.
Oh,
I know, I just
F2
felt like-
instantly.
He's gonna keep rolling for
Like,
bar
with
3.
vertical
Yeah, it's one off.
jabs, I think you already
Yeah,
have
we-
a lot.
I think stopping on 20 is fine here.
I think you
Your
should.
6th loss.
I also think not rolling for bar 3 is fine, so you can like Giga secure first pick because he wants blue buff.
Okay, makes 30. Checking on Robovan. Nash, you did commit to the Nashers.
So he's playing Senna.
Yeah, looks like he's playing
100%.
Senna. 4
Yeah.
Sennas, ramping rhythm.
Wasian.
Wow! Scrappy plus cybernetic uplink.
Pretty good.
Into AP.
Although his components,
They're okay.
belt, cloak, vest, cloak.
I mean, he has Shojin. He has
Yeah,
belt
you're
for.
right, you're right,
He,
you're right.
he just needs a rod. Like I think he's okay. I'm not saying his spot's amazing, but good front line is good in Seraphine.
Replay with
Yes.
blinged out and is gonna play tempo.
Oh,
Yeah, he found it early Akali.
that is interesting.
He's playing tempo with Heartsteel in, so it looks like it's 80 flex for him.
Another player, 80 flex. Oh, look who else, 80 flex.
Wait, yeah. Oh, actually, it's just Shojin.
Yeah, it's just Shojin.
Yeah. Setsuko
Submit.
submit to the pit plus Gifts of the Fawn. Kane Drew,
Is he-
remember your roots. Yasuo 3.
Is
This is not an 8th.
Is Setsuko trying to play around Jax this game? Do you think? Yeah, like it seems like he has the setup for
Uh,
Jax.
with Adapticone.
He plays all 3.
He plays all three.
So he'll go to 7 and he'll roll for all 3 of them, and he'll just itemize what he's hitting first, basically. His preference will be to like the Morello's gonna go on Urgot for sure, right? And then what do you do with the others?
Is it for sure?
What do you
maybe not
think,
for
Kurum?
sure. Usually,
Yeah.
What do you think, Kurum?
What? Say it again.
What is Setsuko trying to like? Which of the Moshers is he trying to go for?
I mean, he has 7 Nars, right? Or like 4. I mean, he'll probably just go Nar. But like, I think Urgot's so much better.
With
It's
these
just,
items, like adaptive, you would go Gnar. He's like
I mean,
Morello.
isn't adaptive just like dead regardless?
Yeah.
Like Morello adaptive, it's kind of dead regardless.
True.
We'll see.
I mean, he'll roll at 7. He'll just pick up whichever one of the chosens he hits.
Also, can I just ask because like, I'm afraid that Soju gaslit an entire community. You know it's Mosher, right? I'm being dead serious right now.
What, me?
No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
Dan.
he's
I'm
asking you.
Dan.
He's asking you.
No, I'm asking Dan.
He's asking
Wait,
you,
I already
Kurum.
explained it. I don't want to open my mouth that wide.
Thank you. Thank you for the explanation again.
Oh, I mean, okay, but if you're saying it like 12 times a day, like, do you really want to open your mouth? Wow, sure, like that fucking loud.
I heard your reasoning the first time. It wasn't that. That's not the part.
No, can
that-
you demonstrate it again, Kurum? What do you
Wide
mean?
a
Washer
bulba.
or Mosher. Like my lips barely move. Mosher. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway, so he ended up getting the blue
Oh,
buff. He has the
he
bard
has
if he
the bar
wants it as
3.
well. He has echo.
He's rolling.
I think you should just dupe it at this point. Okay, now you for sure just spend 1 at least.
Yeah, he was rolling to see if he can get away with like not using both.
Yeah, get away with something
It's
cute.
valuable to hold because you're gonna want to hit one of those 3-star frontliners.
It's also really weird that he doesn't have a single Kaisa.
It is weird.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually.
Okay, so we're transition turn, no chosen on Robovan's side.
Wait. Ramping rhythm with Nashers.
Ramping rhythm with
Oh.
Combat Caster is some cookery though, because
It is, for
if
sure.
you can max your attack speed, you'll cast more often and then get this like shield.
This Mordekaiser just waltzed up to the dock line. Though,
Yeah.
and just tanked his entire family.
Burned everything to
Yeah.
down to the ground. Wage Iverson lost his streak to Yasuo 3. Setsuko.
Chilling.
So far, all of our hero spots look at least playable. Billy's spot's really good. Wasian spot seems pretty good as well. He needs to get a rod.
Can we look at Robovan's board? I just want to see his items. I know his spot,
Isn't
sort
Rogan's
of.
spot like not good?
Yeah, the problem he just
It's,
oh,
I mean,
better
he has
now.
open rod. He has the thing now. Like, it's okay. I think it's gonna depend on his wolves.
He's rolling
items.
again.
well, he's one off.
I mean,
Can't even stack his chosen.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
4 rapid fire.
I guess.
It's fucked. It's fucked.
It does not look very good right now.
I mean,
I mean, he
surely,
might
we,
win this fight.
surely we win this fight, though.
Yeah, it's 66. IE, Last Whisper, Akali. No way we lose to this.
Yeah.
Okay, if there's a Senna in his next shop, how fucked is he? Scale 110.
I think he's okay if he hits Senna and good rod item, and it's hard to miss a good rod
The
item.
problem, the question is more: is it enough for him to gain enough points on the people who are also
that's a
doing
really
this?
good
true,
point. That's a
yeah.
really
Like
good
Wage
point.
is 3 points up on him. He needs to
Yeah.
outplace Wagen by 3.
Yeah, that's a really, really good point.
Important game.
That's like a hard
Wagen just hit
part.
another Seraphine too, so he just needs Chosen now.
Yeah.
That is true. And Satsuko
Wait,
is
does Roby
still,
have a Lilia?
Roby, yeah, he
guessing
does.
Lilia?
Yeah, he
Oh, he
does.
does. Okay.
He sold the pair to make gold, but
Wagen still does not have a rod, so his items are definitely a bit sus.
yeah, Rod here.
He's
But he
chosen
just needs
on.
one Rod, right? And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, for sure.
How important is it for you to get
Wow,
something like
no items
Spark
yet?
in Senna? Or sorry, Seraphine.
Uh-oh.
I think Shiv is a lot better, for sure.
Okay, because shit can hit backline.
Yeah, exactly.
Scrappy, no
Oh
Rod.
God!
And he's
No.
he leveled too, so
yeah,
he's
lower odds.
Oh, wow, he leveled.
Do you ever
her?
just play
Really?
do you ever just play fucking Lulu? Like
I don't think it's much
Okay,
better.
leveling
I
her
know, it doesn't
is
feel good,
really
but, like,
surprising.
Yeah, leveling.
I'm surprised he leveled.
The odds are like way worse. Like that makes me think like is he going for a 3-cost chosen instead because he didn't
But
hit?
if he was, then he would have taken Lulu, right? Because that's the
It was,
only other.
Spell-
it was
example,
Spellweaver Lulu though, so it's like significantly worse.
I guess.
He has to get items slammed it on, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So you got
that wasn't
4.
too bad, honestly.
That was pretty clean.
Hey, a Spark.
Uh
Yeah, this is
And he's
rough.
going up against Billy. Good time for
is-
Billy to face him.
really rough.
That is not looking very good for Wagen.
Okay.
The roll at 7 is very interesting.
I mean the good news is he has a lot of health, and he just needs what does he need like a top 4?
Yeah.
a top 4.
the other good news is the people who want rods have them, it seems like. Right, like I don't think that Billy or Roby are going to be prioring Rod off of the carousel from what we saw last.
This is Wagen.
I mean, he has
Cybernetic Bulk.
Bulk is really. Oh,
Combat caster,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, Comcast is really good too. Both are really
Is
good.
it better?
Hey, oh, hold on. All of a sudden,
You kind of have
Yeah,
to.
you
right?
have to,
we're
for
one
sure.
off
You
Lulu
have to, for
3.
sure. I think it's much better, in fact. Is Combat Caster actually? Oh, I mean, with Lulu probably, but like, is it much better than Bulk here?
I personally like the idea of Bulk a lot.
I think with Lulu, Combat Caster's better.
Okay. Yeah, because you get hyper pop buffs.
But, yeah.
But the thing is, you want frontline. That's like the biggest limiting factor for a lot of these comps.
Yeah.
Do you guys agree with not selling this other Seraphine to go double Shojin Lulu? Is
I
it
think-
was that an Ori?
I think if
yeah.
he gets Morello, he keeps Seraphine, and he keeps 3-star Seraphine open.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point too.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, doesn't he have? If he has,
Oh, these are good rolls.
yeah, Gunblade.
Wait, I missed it. Why did he not stack Lulu? With all the
He
items?
has the super fan
Yeah.
Shojin, and I think I don't know. In my mind it makes sense. Like if you get Morello for Seraphine, you can end up keeping her because Lulu is going to be your single target, so you don't really need the Ari that much, and
Right.
you want the Morello applier AOE.
Yeah.
He's close to Seraphine 3. Is
Yeah. And and
He's going for both, basically, Kurum.
Shot at 3-star both. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable.
I
I
can
think
see
it
it,
makes
I can see it,
sense.
I can see it,
Yeah,
I can see
I was asking more than.
right.
Billy
It's
with
kind of hard with
Kaisa
this
too.
gold, but
I mean, he's gonna be rolling on 7 indefinitely, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah. And he has plenty of HP. So
You replay went to 8 and hit Akali 2.
Replay's
I
kind
I
of
just
cool.
thought he would go for like 3-item Lulu 3 ASAP. But
This is a weird build. You don't really
This is
see
a
this kind
reasonable
of board.
No, you don't.
replay plays around Akali the best, right? Out of like
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely one of the
for sure.
biggest Akali players.
He's third rowing to guarantee everything wraps onto the
Zach.
Zach.
Zachary.
Really smart. A lot of people will second row that.
okay, who's a lot of people?
A lot of people.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Martyr value is really good.
This
actually.
Akali's
Akali's
doing
about to
way
cast
more than I
again.
thought she would. Wait, wins a fight?
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I mean,
Akali's quite strong.
blinged out 3-item healing orbs.
It's Martyr.
Martier.
It spoils a war martyr. No
Spoils-
healing orbs.
Oh, Spoils of War. Sorry, thank you.
So he can scale
Wild.
for sure
Wild.
with the spoils.
Replay's played great TFT today.
Beery with the spats.
Oh, Rod first picked.
Sorobin
Asian.
did still want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like multiple people want a rod. Kanger gets a sword for true damage emblem. Beery looks like she's going
No one
eighth.
wants a fucking tier
Alawi, yeah.
Really?
Weijin took cloak.
Sensuko
he had
just
Ziggs.
gets it.
Waging it Ziggs.
He has a Ziggs.
Oh,
Billy?
shit.
Tier Alawi goes last pick in this lobby.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, when Kurum was like, you can get tier pretty often. I wasn't expecting to be gifted like that.
Oh, did Billy use his other dupe? Who did he use it on?
I don't know.
Maybe just
Maybe
that
just
two-star
random
thing.
2-star.
Fun
Yeah.
line.
Wait, was that Billy's blue buff?
No, he had blue buff for a bit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Beery is cooking up a 12th.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not looking too good. Robot Van did end up hitting. I'm trying
His,
to see
his
the-
items are solid. Whoa.
Oh, third row. Okay,
What's-
maybe he
why?
heard them talking about third row.
Didn't he
Yeah,
just
that's-
perfectly line this up for the Lulu? Like, doesn't Lulu just hit his Senna now?
Yeah, she
I am
did.
It's
so
not gonna die though. Like, you
Okay,
come back
okay.
up.
Yeah,
Echo
but what's
moved to the
what's
left.
the logic?
What's the upside? Is the question.
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Le-
guys.
less less walk time.
Less walk time.
She's
I
immediately
guess.
stacking,
Stays there.
yeah.
I
Okay, okay, that
mean,
makes sense. That makes sense. I, mean, I don't know if it's right or not, but
Yeah, I don't know.
that's an explanation.
That is an explanation. True.
Look
Our
at the,
Legion's donking every
This is the
turn.
determinant third row, the third row mystery.
look at the HP.
Yeah.
Kai Wing at 40, he's at 7th place, and
Oh, he's
Billy's
just
at
playing around.
2nd at
Yeah, Legion
47.
hit 1.
Oh, hit Seraphine.
Okay.
Oh, look at the shop as well. That's so sad.
Dude, no rods the whole game
Yeah, that's rough.
with Scrappy as
Cloak,
well.
cloak, belt, cloak,
I mean,
vest,
can at least
glove, belt.
Look for adaptive, and then just like at worst case scenario, sword is Scrappy on Lulu.
Chain, cloak, belt, cloak.
Yeah, this sounds like Kurum talking
cloak,
about his
chain.
items.
Like what the fuck? Like what? What are these items? They're so bad. Like they're all defensive. Like what is this? Oh,
Would you
it's
ever
all-
just, if in the worst case scenario, like make like a bloodthirster on Lulu or something?
Oh.
No, I think you keep Scrappy.
But you keep getting things like Deathblade. This is the second
That's
time it's
fair.
happened.
I mean,
BIS.
I think the option of getting like a Shojin or a Gunblade is better than
yeah, GS
never
maybe.
getting it.
Okay.
How much
That's
AD
like
did Lulu
committing
do?
VT.
Beery is dead.
Lulu did, my God,
800.
Wait, kind of a beast.
800.
It's no Yasuo 3, but the second highest AD.
I mean, if we get like 2 rods here, we're chilling.
Yeah.
1 rod, okay.
Kai Wang's game is really interesting. To kind of think about how he tempoed into this
Yeah.
to kill line,
Yeah, totally.
and it's just like quiet. If he can sneak into the top 4, it's just quiet performances like that from Pentakill that Soju was talking about.
Okay, but wouldn't you be blown away if he top 4s from here?
Oh.
Oh, that duplicator changes it a lot, though.
There you
Yeah, it
go.
does.
And 1 Yorick in the shop.
1 Yorick, and he could, okay.
Karthus pair.
Arthas pair, okay.
Just every roll hit something.
No, let's go back to hitting things, please. Nope, these are not the droids we're looking for.
You gotta hit something.
More
That's what
dog, these
Soju
are
told me.
not the droids we are looking for. Can we
Okay.
please-
He's 6 pentakill as well. You can drop something for Thresh.
Set 3 for Setsuko. Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh,
it's
oh,
unitemized.
Oh.
man.
It doesn't have TG
Naked
offered.
set 3. Oh, this
What
spot.
do you do?
It's kind of awkward.
Adaptive steadfast, probably. Redemption, maybe. Oh no, he's going even shroud. Never mind. Hodge Poppy, I guess.
Yep.
Seems fine.
No item set
Fully
3.
naked set
That's
3.
fucking hilarious.
And this Bard 3 just has so much DPS. And we don't take things down quick enough with just Urgot pairs. Wage and
but,
loss.
I mean,
There's not. This fight's not.
It's not over. You're right.
Kinda close. This Urgot
I
wins.
What the heck?
Urgot,
I mean, it's
submit
Urgot,
to the pit,
man.
gifts in the fallen.
Gifts,
This shit is OP as hell.
It's
What
so
the
OP.
heck?
dude. If Wasian flames out in this, did Wasian get a rod or no?
R3 as well. Oh, he has Randuins. I didn't even see
He
that.
did.
He got a
We
rod.
did get
a
one rod, yes.
Oh, he didn't make.
He didn't make Morello
It's
though.
D-Claw plus belt, I guess, and you just pray one of
He's
those belts
thinking
is
one of
Sunfire.
these belts hopefully
Wow.
converts.
Oh God, not like
Damn,
this.
is
If
Wasian not
Wasian
making
busts
D2?
regionals off of this shit,
Yeah, that'd be
That
disappointing.
would be scary.
That's just sad.
One just the Lulu thing makes such a big
the
difference. as
Lulu
well.
makes such a big difference.
Hyper pop emblem off carousel.
He's on the wrong side.
His front line, yeah, his front line is not.
Sakali's about to
No anti-heal.
walk over him, and he's gonna go to the back line.
Yeah. I'm just gonna CC a bit.
It is, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the low HP units as well.
This is really not good.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
It does not look like.
He needs Lulu like next turn.
Yeah,
and then he needs
or else
some
he's
good
just dead.
matchmaking.
I mean, he can probably find a way to advance with 4th, but I don't know how
Yeah,
it's
Lulu 3 next turn with good matchmaking, he can go 4th.
This is really rough.
Oh man.
He's gotta protect the Lulu more as well.
He
Yeah.
does. He can't have his Nico on the opposite side.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would have changed that fight.
I don't think so. I mean, he would have killed more.
He would
I
have killed
think,
more,
that's what-
probably.
Which is, I mean,
Which is
that's
all you're
On the other hand, Robovan Kenobi
Yep, he's cooking it up.
found a different way to get into the center reroll. Remember, he started out with Heartsteel. Look at him now.
true.
I think Roby could have saved more HP if he was just willing to Nashers his real Senna like earlier.
Yeah.
Like he greeted it, put it on the Jinx, and then he ended up having to put it on Senna anyway because it took too long to hit the Chosen.
Dude,
But I mean, now his spot looks really good, so all good.
Oh my god.
Dude, this Urgot.
What the heck?
I mean, it is broken.
Ghost fight.
That's really lucky.
And then he needs to go.
Lulu with good item on carousel.
Yeah. And he's back.
But then it because if he takes Lulu,
It all pops off.
It all
right?
pops
It'll
off.
pop off, yeah. Hyper pop emblem.
Death cap.
No
It's
Lulu.
all Rod carousel, so he can get Morello.
Yeah, which he absolutely must get. It sucks that it's on
It's
one
one
cost.
One cost
Yeah.
is so
Death
bad.
cap 5 costs.
Oh, he takes.
He feels like he needs gold. I
He
get
needs
it.
gold, sure.
So are you death capping Lulu and popping off the thing with Superfan for 1 turn?
The rod.
So
You know what you can do? You could, if you hit it, you can just sack
pop
the
it off.
whatchamacallit and just build Morello on Seraphine and say fuck it, like fuck the double whatchamacallit value, scrappy value,
Yeah,
right? Because
you
he's
could.
still scrapping a belt
Yeah.
on the Seraphine, right?
Oh, there it is. Okay,
there
let's see
Okay,
what he
okay,
does.
okay.
Wait, he didn't do it.
Wait,
Okay.
he didn't pop on the. Fuck.
I mean,
I feel like
I
it's
feel
better.
like I feel like you just sacked the Scrappy.
I feel like you sacked the scrappy.
Bro, like
He's-
what? Okay, I guess he get too. I think he got too excited.
Bro, okay, like honestly though, who are we? Like, don't question the robot, man.
No,
I mean, if
think
he's-
he
By the
probably got
way,
too excited.
Billy just took a really big loss, and it looked like he was at 30 HP, but he just lost a lot to replay. So Billy's also now in the chopping block.
Uh-oh.
You can't find. Wait, you can't find any like
He's
actually
same
good
positioning
units.
here. Okay.
Oh my god, this is a matchup directly. Roby versus Wation.
This is such a big fight. He
Spark.
rolled Sunfire. We got the Sunfire.
He got Spark Warmogs on his back line. Like,
That is
Oh.
terrible.
that is pretty bad.
I mean, that is kind of a direct punish for not going for the death cap on the Lulu.
Cast,
okay?
Seraphine,
Oh,
cast,
Warmog's
cast,
diff.
cast.
Oh,
Spark
it should be enough.
No, it's not enough.
Oh,
It's enough.
Woo! Billy
Oh my
lost. Billy
God.
lost. Billy's barely alive.
Oh my goodness.
Billy, no.
Oh,
Lucian.
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 That's huge.
That's
Okay.
huge.
I think you moved the items off MF. I think it's already stronger.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
That's
some neurons fired for a second there.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems exciting. Okay,
Okay,
surely
it-
we can roll better than Spark Warmox on his backline.
He has to be
I
really
think
careful about.
Ration's pool is pretty weak, right?
He's got he's got
he's got
all
all the
the
weak
low
players.
HP players, and
Yeah.
Keindrew, it's all about whether or not he can dodge that Yasuo.
Dude, something is gonna kill this Lilia and just walk.
Okay, so
up
it's
on
Kai
him.
Wang's cookery.
He needs anti-heal. He has Sunfire again.
Yes.
Crown Guard's better than nothing.
Wow. Yeah,
So
Crown Guard's
Redemption?
actually good here for the Akali as well. The Akali Karthus.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, this fight looks like an easy win, surely.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Kai Wing's board is terrible.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
I mean,
Like-
Pentakill is just so weak until you
Oh.
hit like Yorick 2.
Honestly, if you had a mana item on Karthus, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god, Billy's
Okay,
dead!
Wation probably advances.
What?
We need like
You
one
still
more
need
placement.
fourth, right? You still
Yeah,
He
you're
needs
right.
a fourth.
It's
He's
not. We actually don't know, right? Because he's 3-way tie
He's
for
3-way
22.
tight. It depends on Kyun and Pocky.
So it's possible that 26 is in. Certainly off of tiebreakers is possible, though the fact that he was lowest ranked is not good because it probably means his tiebreakers are bad, right?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah.
does he have any first?
Oh, someone said Pocky is out. Sag.
Pocky's
Yeah,
out.
Pocky.
Kyun went
out,
second, so
really?
he's in. Spencer went 7th.
Ooh.
Is
Spencer-
Spencer?
Spencer's
What's
Spencer's
that?
at 27 then. Spencer's at 27.
He's at 27. That's probably enough.
That's safe, I think.
Yeah, I think so some players who are struggling like hard, like Andrew, makes the point.
Oh, it's pot of gold. I forgot. Oh, they didn't get that much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
forgot,
6,
probably.
5
It-
alive.
it-
Oh, it's
it's-
5 alive. Okay,
Okay, that.
I've never remembered.
yeah.
I've also never played it in tournament, so maybe I would remember a tournament.
He's 2 Nikos off. Nico 3 would be incredible for him.
do you-
One more.
Wait, do you really not play a Dazzler?
Blue buff Ziggs?
Blue of Ziggs.
Yeah.
He's waiting to see. He's waiting to see.
He's waiting to
You could-
travel. I
you,
think.
you could also Crown
That's
Guard.
a Kiana
You
too.
can also Shiv. Oh, he has Ziggs.
That is not good. Yasuo.
Oh, that's really not good.
Oh,
We're getting steamrolled.
I mean-
This is a steamroll. This fight is not going to be close.
Oh,
Wait,
the
wait,
last?
wait,
He
wait,
walked
wait,
away.
wait
He
a
walked
second.
away.
Yasuo, what are you doing?
You're a genius, Yasuo.
Oh my god.
How did he dodge that?
That's the
It's
opposite,
the opposite.
of degree,
yeah,
Yasuo.
yeah.
What
Degree,
is go-
degree. You need to get in here. You need to coach this Yasuo up, man.
Oh, and Robovan lost. What the fuck? Wait,
Caitlyn
so
2?
Roby, I thought
got
he
to
was
a
going to
lot
be
of
top
gold.
3 in contention first, but
He has to get to he has to get to top 2 to get to 26, which is where Wasian's at already.
yes,
Minimum.
And I thought he was like good in HP, but he took a pretty bad loss.
Duped.
He duped Echo.
Okay, just to make gold.
Is 4 Rapid that good? Like I know I got.
It's
buffed,
Wajan
but-
versus Roby. This determines whether or not either of these players can continue to go through.
Yeah, Wasian can shut the door. Great items for the back line.
Yeah.
Death
these,
Cap, Guard Breaker.
These items on backline are
No
sick.
anti-heal though. No
His,
anti-heal.
his tentacles, though, are in bad spots.
Really
Oh,
bad
this
spots,
Senna
actually.
is- Oh, if
But-
Echo cast again, but it
Oh,
didn't.
Seraphine.
they
Blue
split,
safe,
they
blue
split.
safe. Oh, wait!
Oh,
Oh, he's living. He's living.
he's
He's
alive,
living.
he's
He's
alive.
alive.
But that's actually like tentacle.
Oh my
hold.
god.
Yeah, it is.
If he positions his tentacles better, like he probably wins that fight.
Yeah.
He's scared of
yeah,
it. He's
yeah,
scared
yeah.
of an Akali somewhere. for
Yeah,
sure.
Setsuko is playing Mosher's replay has a Akali, but it's true damage Akali.
Damage Akali.
And Kandra's
Is-
playing.
Robovan's playing a ghost,
Oh shit.
I think.
No,
oh, no.
he's playing,
Wajan's playing the ghost.
He's playing true Setsuko.
Oh, it's
Wajan gets a
actually
ghost.
Wajan plays the ghost.
Wow. Blessed by
Oh.
Mort Dog.
Well,
The
I
thing about
mean-
Roby is I don't know how Roby gets top 2 from the spot.
It's possible for both of them to lose.
Oh, Setsi just hit Urgot 3.
Okay.
But he didn't put items on for the ghost.
Oh.
Oh, that's
He didn't
true.
get the GS.
No,
on
he did,
his
he did,
Nar.
he did, he did,
He
he
didn't
did.
get the GS on his Nar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's
okay.
one. It's
Okay,
minus
so
one.
this is
Okay,
He
this
gets
is a blowout.
stopped.
It's not even
Rolled.
close. Holy shit.
Okay, and then is Wasian's
Alright.
board even remotely?
Wajan-
So Wasian looks like
Wajan-
Wasian
oh, he wins.
He
Yeah,
wins.
Yeah. Okay.
Wajan should be through. He should be through. Top
yeah,
3.
top 3 is
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
for sure.
he got through. Yeah.
And Roby probably busts. Actually, almost certainly.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! The fucking ghost from space.
Wow, that game was.
Wow.
Were you guys stressed? I was stressed as fuck that game.
Unbelievable. I really thought he wasn't going to make it, man.
Yeah.
I just want to sing.
That
I was a
Ziggs on
doubter. I don't know. Is
carousel.
anybody with me? Anyone else was like, he's not making it?
That Ziggs
I
on
thought,
carousel was so good for him.
I actually thought like once he messed up the Death Cap Morello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was out.
Man, I just want to send the All-Star team to Worlds.
Looking for Thresh now, probably. Not that one. Any Guardian.
By the way, I think replay with a top 3 means that he
Remove.
crosses 40 points. So we checked that off the bingo.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What a
Hello?
beast.
Yo, what's up?
Who's that?
It's Dishsoap. Am I allowed to be here?
PP.
Oh,
Oh,
Dishsoap,
yeah.
what up, man?
How was your last game?
Oh, I played Kale and I like just giga win streaked into a third.
Nice.
Nice.
Your
Nice.
games today were stressful as
whatever.
fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were stressed out watching them.
This game, Wajan needed to clutch out a top 4, and he was down to 2 HP in 6th or 7th place and brought it all the way back. So to catch you up, looks like Wajan should be through with this third, going up against Setsuko right now. And by the way, Wajan, remember, last game we tuned in, it was Setsuko versus Wajan for top 2.
Yep.
So Wajan needed to go top 2, then top 3 in this like specific way.
He's an amazing back against the wall type of player.
He's
He's
clutch.
always
He's clutch.
he actually starts turning slow a lot. Like it's really common to see him wind up in not great position after 1 or 2 games.
Yeah. And I'm kind of surprised that this board was falling off. I kind of thought that Setsuko cruised to an easy top 2. but-
AOE into submit the pit is
Oh
always
yeah,
like, pretty
yeah,
punishing.
that's true.
Dishsoap, how'd you feel about your games today?
I don't know. I feel like they were pretty low, but I also got like a lot of bailouts. So
So about
kinda hard.
average, you think? Average luck?
No, like I mean, like you're like in your like stage 3, stage 2, you think you're just going 8th, and then you get like one good augment, a few good matchmaking decisions, and then you're just fine.
Okay.
Like, you're like a 4th or a 5th. Like it's those games.
Interesting.
Do you feel like your read on the meta has played out?
Yeah.
Any surprises?
No.
All right.
A PP of few words.
He's got to be careful, man. There's still
he's
competition.
trying not to give away. Setsuko's dead, by the way, so this should actually be the end of the game. Replay can end on another first if he closes it out right here.
It looks like he can.
Yeah. What a fucking beast. Replay played great today.
That is 43 points in the bank for Replay.
Was this not an insane first?
Yeah,
like
I don't think anybody else would've
tempo
played this.
blinged outline, double IELW,
like Akali?
Akali primary.
So
Like what a
strange.
great game of TFT.
Yeah, I mean, he did hit Keanu 2 pretty early to seal it, but I mean, he's taking a line that not many people are trying at all.
He had a few games today where we checked in with him, and I was like, damn.
I think
he's
he
playing.
understands true damage Kali very well in order to really be able to maximize her efficiency. So on that note, we're going to do a score update, but first of all, thanks to Kurum for joining because you're here for games 4 to 6. And it's actually kind of cool because for people who don't know, Kurum and Dishsoap are actually in the same practice group.
True.
So it's cool to see you guys reunited here. Let's take a look at the placements of what happened in the lobbies A and C.
Oh, Robin went 8th. He's good though,
or
right?
B and C.
I think he's good.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Prestivent first.
Malala,
I think there were like no upsets, just Pocky.
Pocky.
Pocky going 7th means that he doesn't make it. Robovan also doesn't make it.
Yeah,
at
App- App-
Rogue's a
34.
wild card.
Yeah,
I think he's like
Appy's a wild card too. He didn't make it, but I agreed. Like no, there's no big upsets.
There's no
Yeah,
real
no big
huge upsets. Soju went 8th
Yeah.
in Soju fashion.
He had to do it. You know, you just gotta.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of bad though, because Soju can play for average placement this tourney.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
true.
average placement right now belongs to
Spencer.
Replay. but,
Spencer
yeah.
squeezed through.
Yeah, replay's on top. But
Wow,
like,
25 for Spencer.
A
So
lot of
Ro-
stuff can happen on day 2.
look at the point gap. It's actually
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's almost like a regular half field cut. Because
True, actually.
the half field cut is usually 27, 28,
right? Yeah.
and only one person. Because look at the big gap between Spencer and Kai Wang. Spencer went 7th in his game, by the way, so he actually went 7th and barely squeaked by.
Yeah,
Wow.
Pocky went 7th and barely
Rip
busted.
Billy though, 07.
Yeah,
No
07.
7, the
07
Masters
07
player.
in the chat for Billy.
All
What,
right,
you guys-
Not
this-
hold it down for Twitch chat.
The final 16 is stacked.
That is.
yeah, I think
yeah.
in terms of name recognition, the only thing you would say is Pokygom could probably be in that top 16, and then
Yeah.
you'd be like, wow, that's like a really good top 16. Dishsoap, any surprises for you or anything else you think is noteworthy?
I mean, I don't know. I like what I expected to happen happened. Like
Okay.
meta wise. So, like for like players,
Yeah, players perspective.
oh, not really.
Okay. I'm actually pretty impressed with Force and Smurf account. He's one of the people that we kind of weren't sure about, and you said his conf was kind of low as well.
Super low, and he didn't feel prepared for the patch. He didn't feel prepared in general. We didn't get to watch many of his games today, so it's hard to say exactly what happened.
So did you play against him at all today?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, he's always been like a really heavy like Riven Yone player. That's what I
Yeah.
remember him for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about that too.
But we didn't get to see much of his games as well, only like a couple. But he ended really strong at 34 points. Okay, interesting.
Rain top 2 as well, which is pretty. She was not very confident. Was
She was not either.
Well, so it's weird because she wasn't confident, but she had a confident. She wasn't confident because she wants to play the game differently, but she did have a confident read.
Mhm.
There was a lot of people
Yeah.
who were like, "I'm not really sure the optimal way to approach this," where she was really sure about what she thought was the optimal way. She doesn't like it. She doesn't
Yeah.
want to play this way.
Yeah. for sure.
But that's very different, I think.
Okay.
I'm message Rain. See if we want to interview her.
Yeah, it sounds great.
She's
Yeah,
the second place. Usually Main takes the first place. So
Sure.
we can, go
We
through
should
that.
get replay on after.
He's
if we
gonna
can,
want
though.
to come onto the
He's for sure gonna want to come on.
Kurum, real quick. You said
Yeah.
you were hyping up DK a lot. He didn't end up going through, but I kind of want to.
Yeah,
I kind of want to hear more of your thoughts on that.
Oh, I mean, I just I watched some of his games, and he was like converting his hero spots like really well
Mhm,
into
okay.
like first places. So
Yeah.
I thought maybe he could like just run well on the day and just pop off, but nah, he got fucked.
Thank God I didn't listen to Kurum. Imagine listening to Kurum.
I just meant like a $1 pick. You know that, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
That's
I
where a
just
lot
meant
of the value
$1
is.
pick.
Weirdly, Dan and I didn't have to make any $1 picks last night because
yeah.
we wound up with like so much budget, and you wound up being right
So-
about Noster versus Kai Wang.
Oh, we have something there. So, officially, congratulations to everyone who made it to the top 16. We have, can we get a round of applause? Do we have this? Yeah!
Nice.
All right. So I just wanted to show.
No, that's fucking great.
Austin, stay late to make that happen.
Honestly, we should start using this more often. Like, there's lots of good moments for this in the game.
Okay. Rain says that Broadcast is interviewing her.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
does Replay not want to?
Fine.
Can you pull the fantasy back up with the people Austin X'd out, the people who eliminated him?
Yeah. We don't
we
know
don't have the ability to do
yet,
it?
It's just
but,
anybody below 24.
I mean, we
so
50-point clear.
You guys have 2 people eliminated. They have 3
I asked
people
Prestivent
eliminated.
if you
4
wanted to
people
interview as well.
eliminated.
No, they have. Oh yeah, they have 4.
Yeah,
4.
they have 4. You
Wow.
have 2.
Oh, GG.
So I mean, the numbers are with you right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on, man.
It's over. But we already knew this before the day even started.
Did you watch this draft dish show, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think?
I don't know. I didn't really agree with Soju and Kyun's like evaluation of like not the top people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like a lot of people. I mean, that's part of it's because I feel like they just scrim within themselves for the most part, so it's like hard.
Yeah,
for them.
they scrim versus like the same like 15 people.
Yeah.
Like every single time.
I mean, getting replay for $23 is a fucking joke.
Dude, I'm
That's
kinda
insane.
surprised.
That's a fucking joke. I knew the draft was over when we got replay for $23. It's like, wait, what? I was like, we would have added 20 to this number. So if you guys want to give it to him for this, sure.
I feel like Malala and Spencer at the same value is also like kind of weird.
I completely agree with that. Yeah. And
Uh,
Robin was
well, okay,
Robin was
this-
too cheap as well.
This Spencer 20 was different though because that was when everyone was kind of poor.
That's
so
fair,
The
yeah, that's
values
fair.
changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ripple at 11. I mean, come
I think they
on.
just overpaid for like Q and P God.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I asked Prestivent, Rain. Actually, I asked Replay as well.
Yeah, for sure.
They want to interview.
Oh,
That
I
makes sense.
like it.
What the heck? This guy.
I
man,
don't
this
like
guy.
no. The thing
No,
is,
I actually kind of like that. I'm
because
fine with it.
interviewing on like day 1 and 2 is hard because like, I mean, okay, this is probably not what he's thinking about, but like I'm thinking about like how to answer questions and stuff like that. And if you guys ask me like, oh, what do you like to play? I'm just like,
I mean, we're not gonna do that. So we're not gonna ask like what do
on
you,
broadcast though it happens.
it's,
On
oh,
broadcast.
yeah. For us, we're
On
just gonna
main,
ask
I
more
mean.
like how things feel.
Yeah.
Like, do you did today go your way?
Are you a god?
I remember like I don't even remember what cup it was, but like day 1, I was top points and they were like, yeah, what do you like to play? What's your secret pick in the meta? What do you? And I'm like, I don't want to say it. Like,
Like,
I'm sorry.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah.
Preston says, let me see. He says, not really. But if you can't get someone, I'll do it for your viewers.
Oh, that's nice of
Wow.
him. We don't. I mean, do you want it? How badly do you want
I
to
want
interview
them.
today?
I want them to feel like they
Yeah,
should.
I want
to do
them
it.
to want to do it. I don't think it's worth to do an interview on day 1 if no one is like feeling good about it.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
is
mean-
is Replay getting interviewed already?
no, he declined because he doesn't want to do any interviews until day.
Yeah, he
3.
declined main as well.
Oh, I mean, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I did. I think so.
I
too.
think day 1, like you cannot get like overconfident at all.
Man, I'm excited for the VOD
Oh.
reviews tonight.
But man, I haven't seen Replay look this good since set 8. Holy fuck! Like man,
It's awesome.
He's in form.
Yep.
Like that last game being a first, I don't think people realize like
How good that is.
how good that is.
I agree completely. When we saw the
Holy
spot in the
fuck.
mid game, it was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm excited to see where this goes. And it goes to a first and kind of a convincing first at that. Really good.
Yeah. It was well played. For sure.
I'm probably gonna dip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for
All right,
having me.
man.
So anything else you want to say, Kurum?
Oh,
final words?
Nope, I don't think so.
All right.
Kurum, you're a legend. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you so much.
Just
Good
thanks for letting me chill. All right,
Yeah,
I'll see you
Of
later.
course. Later,
Later.
man.
Later, man. Is he joining over the rest of the weekend?
No, because tomorrow we're gonna have Mort Dog as a
Right.
special guest, and then Sunday I want to have someone who's eliminated,
Yep,
who,
yep, yep.
who wants to join and hang out.
Yep, sounds right.
Assuming they even want to in the first place.
They will. People want to watch the end.
Okay. There's somebody still there.
Yeah, I am
Okay,
still here.
cool. Is there any player that impressed you that people aren't talking about today? Or were you not
Who
paying
did I
attention
play
to that?
against?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember who I played against.
Okay. How about I give you a list of names of people that don't get a lot of hype?
Okay, sure.
Force and Smurf account, Degree, Biri, Kai Wang,
Ripple.
and well.
Oh yeah, I played against Ripple out of those. He played pretty well. I think I saw him play Hearthstone like 4 times.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
like always is that version, but I don't know, if you can get to that spot 4 games in a row, like you're probably doing something right.
Okay. I mean, Ripple actually had a really, really good game on our stream as well. So
I love watching Ripple play.
Oh, by the way, for the little rats, if you're playing this tournament, Replay's asking you to hide VOD, just go to his channel right now and open it, and even if he deletes it, you can still watch it.
oh yeah. I mean, it's so sweaty. Actually, I haven't heard it from your POV. It's like this is the most sweaty NA has been as well, right? From your perspective, for regionals, would you agree with that?
Yeah, for sure.
And do you like that? I've had people actually come to me independently and say like this I don't like this. I don't like how everyone's like taking it so much. Like they're taking it way too far. They're blocking people from observing scrims. They don't want any stats. Do you like that?
I think it's fine. Like I don't know why you wouldn't want it to be like more competitive, but I do see how it's like a little weird to like block spectating. Because often like it's just people sitting in call anyways, like even if they're not in the spectator, like if you're just friends with people.
Yeah.
Obviously like you can't see like everyone's shops and stuff in spectator mode, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a little weird, but like I do enjoy just the increased competition.
Okay, great. Do you have anything to ask Dishsoap? I think President might do the interview.
I don't have anything to ask Dishsoap. I'm glad you advanced. The games were a little stressful. I hope you get some easier spots tomorrow and keep popping off.
Okay, President's down to talk for a little bit,
Okay,
so
sounds good.
we might have to drag him into the coaching waiting room. You can hang out too if you want, Dishsoap. You don't feel like you have to leave. I think he when Prestivent joins, we're trying.
I'm just down to Yap because I have no study group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you trying to you're trying to build a new study
The
group,
most
aren't you?
valuable free agent on the market.
Oh no, I'm not trying to join any because they're too big.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a lone ranger
here?
now.
P
All
God.
right, Prestivent, what's up? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hi. You can hear us, yeah? Everyone?
Yeah.
Sound check?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Prestivent, how you doing, man? Talk to us about how the day went. You started off with an 8th, but looked like you bounced back.
I don't know. I kind of just high rolled. I don't
Classic.
More specifically, walk us through the games, right? Because we didn't get to watch all your games, so kind of talk a little bit just how your day went. So it started off a little bit rough. We saw that 8th place.
I mean that 8th is just an unavoidable 8th. That's part of like the reroll experience where you just hit nothing.
So it's not like Kale's fault. It's not the cop. It's just the reroll experience.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like everything that went wrong, or almost everything that went wrong, or could have went wrong.
Okay, got it.
And then it's like whatever. Like
so you were able to
I
roll
hate
past
the
it, right? You weren't even
It's-
upset at all or anything like that.
I mean, I was like a little bummed out, but it's like you know, like there's nothing I can do about it. Like I have 5 more games.
It's game 1 as well,
Yeah.
which helps.
So, P-God, you came in pretty low on confidence. Does having a good day 1 flip that script for you? Do you feel better going into tomorrow?
Okay, when I like submitted like the rankings, I don't like. I like recently I don't really want to rank myself just because I have like such bad results, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, like no ego and no troll, but I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Okay,
That took
you're
a lot for you to say
finally.
that.
I think
Yeah.
you're the last
good.
person to admit that.
Yeah.
I think everyone else is saying you're good, man. I think you're the person that's like, yeah, I think I'm good. But the thing is, your stats haven't been great that set, but I feel like a lot of people still believe in you. Does that make you like? Does that put a little more pressure on your shoulders when you're like, hey, I'm not doing the results. My stats aren't great.
Oh,
but everyone's
Soju wants to
ranking me high.
join. Yes, he can join.
Not really. Like I don't know. Like the only pressure I feel like to like perform is like from myself.
Okay. What about? Oh wait, actually, let me invite Soju to this call. I think Soju says he wants to come as well because
I'm
you're
gonna
here.
talk shit for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Wait, I don't have the.
Prestivent, how come your
already did, sorry.
picture in this graphic is just you with like the Jover pose?
Well, he's cooking.
I didn't pick it.
He's
Oh,
cooking.
okay.
I don't
Oh, he's
know who
cooking.
picked it.
Oh, it's from
This is
Summit?
from Summit. He's got the
Oh,
little
okay,
apron
okay,
on.
okay. It just
Okay.
looks
Okay,
like
so P-God, you
Jover.
say you're good. How good is good? Like if you were to resubmit power rankings right now for the full field, where would you put yourself?
I don't know, top 15.
Wow.
Fuck you. That doesn't mean
Nice.
anything.
Congrats, you.
After
you're literally
today?
top 15
Yeah.
right
Wow.
now.
Congrats, your challenger TFT. No, but like actually, what would you pick?
I don't really like questions like these, but like I don't probably top
Bro,
5.
Okay.
Probably
Top
top five.
5 from top 15.
Okay, probably top 5. How many players in your study group are in that top 5?
Including me?
Yeah.
2.
Oh, just you and
2?
Soju. Okay.
What about?
Oh,
Setsuko?
including me. Oh, three.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I don't like that. I assumed Soju, not Setsuko. By the way,
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna say.
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, yeah. It like percent. Yeah.
3 out of 5. That's pretty
I
good.
think it's pretty good. Okay, so I think I invited Soju if he wanted to join. He might be in the other waiting room. If not, no worries. So Prestivent, talk about like the preparation. This has been like the sweatiest. We asked Soju this. We asked Dishsoap this. How do you like how sweaty things have been in NA? Do you enjoy that?
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's more fun if it's like sweaty.
Okay, it's
If
good.
it's like not sweaty, it's like
Did you feel like the level of play improved? Like, did you feel the sweatiness in your lobbies today?
kind of. I sold you 6 out of 6 games.
Oh yeah. Well, that was so weird. You guys kept playing. Soju's on. Soju, are you here?
Oh, hello. What's up?
Whoa, you sound so.
Are you on your
different.
phone?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It,
Wait, is my
your
mic
no,
bad?
your mic sounded weird
No,
for a
no,
second.
no,
It's
it's
okay,
good. It's good. It's good. All right. So you guys played in the same lobbies, and your confidence is really high. Soju, you looked really good today. How did it feel on your end playing in all the games today?
Bro, it's so fake. Like, I'm high rolling so hard, and then like the moment I don't high roll, 8th. Like, I'm actually a fraud. Like, trust me.
Wait, what happened last game? What happened last game?
We didn't see.
Okay,
it.
I trolled. Like, I'm pretty sure I can salvage a 6th if I saved more HP. Like, I definitely could have salvaged a 6th, like at least. But I mean, there's 2 people with raise the stakes. They just don't fight each other, and I'm just 8th.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to play reroll, but then I took buried treasures, and then BF belt, and then
Okay. But all I know is I look over and you have Karthus 3. That's the kind of moment you're talking about. You're high rolling, right?
Oh, I mean, that game, like, no matter what, I was guaranteed top 3 with how I played my early.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's like, I mean, I was level 840 gold with 7 Karthus. Like, you have to hit something, right? Like, let's say I don't hit Karthus 3, like I'm Viego 2, Akali 2. Like, I mean, you have to hit something. And like, it was actually kind of bad.
Everything.
Yeah, I hit Karthus 3, and then I'm sitting here with Viego 1, Iniko 1, Mord 2, Gnar 1. Like, my entire board is 1-star. I don't even know what happened.
I can't tell if he's mad or he's just kind of.
No, I lost 2 rounds that stage.
Yeah, actually.
But I mean, I'm just like making econ, so.
Apparently, you hit Karthus 3, and then you lost twice on that stage, which is really, really funny.
How much did you guys play with replay today?
I don't think I got him a single. Me and Preston Yeah, me and Preston had 6 out of 6 together. Bro, like, okay, the thing is, like, me and Preston kind of have, like, the same, like, play style if we're both, like, have, like, a good opener. So, like, can I get someone else in my lobbies? Like, hello?
Yeah, that's actually true. We do a snake drafting system. I think they might be changing in the future, but that is weird. So no one here played against replay because his scores today 2-2, 1-2, 3-1, average of 1.8.
I played him 4 times.
Thank God he wasn't in my lobby.
Oh, what did you think about his play today, yourself? How much of it? How much do you think was luck? How much do you think was skill?
I mean, like the one game I remember was like the Riven game where he's just like Riven 2 on like 2-3 into Spat on Carousel, into Riven 3 on 4-1, into somehow playing level 10 Riven 6-8-bit 2-8-bit Spats. Like that's the game I remember. He probably played well in the other 4 games because I think he outplaced me in every other one except for one. But yeah.
Okay.
You're a fraud for real. Setsuko clears you.
What? Wait a second.
No, you can tell.
Setsuko.
No, you can tell by like his tone of voice. He's just trying to like.
He's just trying to rile you up.
to
Okay, is he still doing
instigate.
it? Okay,
Wait,
so,
what?
so-
No, Setsuko clears you. What?
Wait, what?
Estimation
I'm on
scores.
Team Dishsoap.
Honestly, I'm on Team Dishsoap. Dishsoap actually clears Setsuko.
What is
What is
happening?
going on?
Yeah, like, what is
Dishsoap
happening?
runs Setsuko shit.
I thought you were
trash.
all on Team Wasian. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I thought you guys know Wasian almost didn't make it. He had to like basically clutch out the last 2 games like crazy.
Yeah, I was hate watching at the end. Like, after I went 8th, I just pulled up history.
We know, man. We know you were. we fucking know you were hate watching. You don't even have to say it.
Okay, actually, hold on. Speaking of hate watching, can we pull up the fantasy scores real quick? It's actually funny that Soju stopped by.
No.
That's a
Okay,
great
no.
idea,
Don't
Dan.
pull that up. No,
Wait,
sorry.
Dan, that is a great idea. I should have thought of
we
that.
should do that. Wow.
How did you guys
Okay.
let this happen? Like, actually, how did you let Dan
No.
and Bryce get away with
The
this?
thing is, tomorrow, 1, 2. Wait, how many even
You
players? how many
can't.
players do
You
I
have
left,
3 out.
actually?
You have 3 out. They have 2 out.
Yeah, 3 out.
Okay,
No, they
well,
have, they
so
have
how many
4
players do I have
out,
left?
right? Because
5?
they have Kane Drew,
Oh
DK,
yeah, they have 4
Nostar,
out.
and
Oh
Robovan
my
out.
god, you are fucked.
No, they
No,
you
no.
guys have to all advance, basically. That's the only
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
The people that advance are really good.
They
to
are.
be fair.
The thing is, we're about a 5 out of 8 the final lobby, so like we're back.
Okay.
Who wait 5 out? Oh, like your study
yeah,
group?
yeah. Actually, you
Or-
can six,
Yeah.
why not 6 out of 8? You have 6 people through.
No,
Oh,
for the study
Spencer's-
group.
Yeah,
the
Spencer's
study
not.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, they just drafted their study group.
Yeah, that's what he always does.
Oh.
Yeah, he always drafts a study group.
Minus Setsuko.
Well, we made it
Yeah.
harder for them to draft Setsuko. In
Yeah,
fairness to them.
yeah. That's okay. I mean, 50-point gap. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's only getting bigger from
It's
here.
too bad we didn't put stakes on. Bryce said that he wanted to let you FF. He was trash talking a lot.
Yeah, he was shit talking a fucking lot.
I mean, you get out drafted this hard.
What?
Yeah, also, Soju won 1 time. It was the most recent time, and he started talking a bunch of shit. So obviously, I got to double down.
All right. Did you guys talk to Kiyun at all? He's how did his games go today?
We didn't. Not really.
We didn't
Okay.
talk that much yet. It's just like the occasional like bitching in between games.
Are you guys gonna VOD review afterwards? How much are you guys
Yeah.
like sweating from here
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna VOD review in like 30 minutes.
on? Okay.
Wait, can you actually pull the overall standings back up really fast, Austin? Because I'm just realizing something. Did any player from either of the big study group bust today? No.
Pocky Gum is part of a bigger group, I think.
Eh. But like
What?
when you think about it, all 5 of the Soju, Prestivent study group made it through, and then the whole Wasian,
Yeah.
Malala, Ripple, Degree. Am I forgetting someone?
I mean,
Replay.
they're in different groups.
Replay, Ripple, Degree, I think, are
Yeah.
in the same one. If
Yeah.
I'm not
and
mistaken.
you're right, and they overlap some too.
What about the
Yeah.
lab? The lab lost half their members.
They did.
And Billy's an honorary lab member.
True.
Yeah.
And Robin's just out here as an old man.
Dishsoap's just out here
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a young man.
yeah, for real.
by himself.
Wait, Dishsoap, who do you study with?
No one. Me.
By yourself?
Yeah.
What a god.
Wait, like was Kurum because Kurum's playing TFT still, right?
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I have to curve a little bit, but like, he doesn't really play the game. that
Who's he
much.
gonna go to, man? Solus? Come on.
Yeah, he has
No,
Solar-
okay, no, like your group is too big. Like, I'm not trying to join. Like, it's too big.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, we clear everyone.
No, but like, like
Oh, I
if you're like
respect
trying to maximize the chance that like one of you make it, I think it's too big.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
Or like if you're trying to maximize the chance of like yourself making it, it's too big. But like, if you just want one of you guys to make it, then that's pretty good.
But what if you like low roll bot 10% variance? Like, don't you want to like? But also like, don't you also get help as well? So
Oh,
it's
you
like,
do. Like, I mean, I'm down to have a group, but like it has to be like 3 or 4 max.
Bought 10%
I heard-
This
I
guy's
heard,
a Wasian
uh,
watcher.
I
Yeah.
heard Dishsoap was trying to steal precedent from the group. Is that true, Dishsoap?
No,
Oh,
he
no,
asked.
no,
He
no,
asked
it-
first. Like he asked first.
Yeah, I was trying to look for a new group
Whoa!
because nobody talks before regionals, and then Dishsoap was down, but he said I'd have to leave this group for regionals.
Oh man, I didn't know you were
And
like.
then-
I
and
didn't know
then-
you had
and then
that
I
dog
proposed
in
the
you.
idea to
Oh my
I
god.
proposed the idea to like everyone, and then they all started calling me a rat ass bitch.
I mean, okay, the thing is, like, how are you going to sweat for the Mickey Mouse tournaments? And also, I just wanted to point out that Prestivent is sweating the hardest for the Mickey Mouse tournaments, and he just plays 14 games total the entire set. Day one to day 0.3.
I mean, well, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, because you
yeah,
guys, he was sweating alone. He needs your knowledge.
Yeah, I suck.
Oh, true. He does get boosted by me, by Big Bro Thanos. True.
You all get boosted by Setsuko. Makes the world go round.
Oh man, I can't wait for Milk to come back. Set 11.
I can't either.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, we have Rain waiting, so thank you guys for joining. Go get ready to VOD review. Unless you want to hang out, you can. But Rain, I'm gonna go ahead and invite, join
Peace.
whenever.
All right, peace.
Bye, friends.
Bye-bye.
Later, everyone.
Later.
All right, so congratulations to Prestivent, Soju, and Dishsoap. It's been fun having a little post game.
Oh yeah.
The next evolution of this is post game will have like moments and recaps and video and stuff like that.
That'll be
but
so fucking cool.
I need to hire an editor.
I have to leave pretty soon, by the way. I promise
Okay.
you I put her to bed.
Totally. So you're not gonna join us for dinner?
I can't.
That's okay. Woo.
Tomorrow I
Smaller
can.
tab. Smaller tab. All right. Rainplosion. Hello. Welcome.
So,
So how was your interview on Maine? Thanks for joining us.
It was actually the shortest interview I've ever had. I feel like
Okay.
I spoke 2 sentences and then it finished.
Okay.
All right, well, that was Rain, guys. Thanks for coming
Thanks for
by.
joining us later. It's been good.
Rain, did they ask you to leak the tech?
No, they didn't ask anything about like.
Okay.
I feel like they asked like one thing.
Do you want to
about
leak the
meta reads.
tech?
No. Don't put her in that
Oh,
position.
I
kidding.
mean, I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
I said it before on DTYDK, but like 2-cost reroll is kind of good unless you know how to play Hearthstone really, really well.
How many reroll games do you play today?
4.
And-
Okay.
Oh, that's actually
Yeah, that's pretty good. You were pretty low on confidence. Was that all bait? I saw you typing in the
No.
lab chat, not to expose the private DMs, but you were saying like you said I successfully convinced everyone to not draft me, whatever. Was that all like a ploy? Were you trying to cast
Okay,
doubt?
you need to understand. You need to understand that day in Scrimmed, I think I managed to average a 7.0 over 10 games.
Oh. Like an actual
I managed a
7.0.
masterclass.
But
I
because
actually
we
managed
don't
to
have the
go
stats. We don't have
4
the stats.
times
We don't
in a
know.
row, which I don't think I've ever managed.
Oh wow.
That's tough.
Okay, so your confidence is actually very low.
Oh, so that's whose VOD Kanger studied.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Ooh.
He's so dead already.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Kendrew.
Iniko
I
just
hope
dug up.
Kendrew knows that I like him.
Oh my
Iniko
God.
just dug up the coffin and fucking pulled him out, spat on him, and then put him back.
Jeez. Oh man.
Sorry, Kendrew.
But
So I
two-
actually had to support Kendrew though. Like Kendrew actually put in so much effort. He was like
he
hard
did.
grinding scrims, hard grinding VOD review.
Yeah.
I honestly think that like he's way better than his performance.
Oh
today,
yeah,
so
I
it's
think
sometimes
everybody
just
knows
after
that.
the first
I
3
think
games, I
everybody
think he
knows that.
tilted like off the face of the planet.
Yeah,
and,
sometimes just
like,
not your
honestly
day.
after the first 2 games he tilted off the face of the planet, and he was just like
My,
decided to say fuck it.
my story is
yeah.
Kendrew tore up scrims and he was studying everyone else. When he wasn't playing his scrims, he was watching it. And studying other regions. He was in my chat watching China with me. He also went the extra mile. I had to take one day off to go pick up some stuff and meet it with my sister. I took a road trip. He took over the scrim stats.
Oh,
he
cool.
actually like
That's so nice of him.
screenshot everything and like input all the try to help me input the data. So he really went all out. Like he knew regionals is like a maybe for a lot of people once in a lifetime opportunity to really put themselves out there. He really went all in. So it just feels bad because he put in 110% and he went last. But
I mean, I think
it's just the
very
way cookie
obviously,
cookie
like
crumbles.
we know this isn't like the best he can do. Like
Oh,
very
yeah.
obviously. So
This is just
Yeah.
part
it's
of
just
part of
yeah.
a journey,
It's
right?
just
Like
TFT.
a lot of the best players have had big flame out moments in major tournaments, and you just got to stay at it. Like you can't. There's nothing else you can do.
Yeah.
You'll show up next set, start fresh, and hopefully you can play well again.
Yeah.
100%.
Rain, talk to me about Beery Beery. Again, very low profile, not really a lot of confidence going in as well. So, how proud of you are to be able to join another lab member in the top 16?
Yeah, I'm super glad she made it through. I was definitely worried about her because I think she played like 2 games of scrims by Thursday. She was like not really studying with us. She was like hard bothering with I think some SCA people.
Oh, interesting. Is Beery Beery
yeah,
like
sure.
natively from SEA, like Heritage?
No.
Oh,
No.
interesting. So just defecting over to SEA.
Yeah.
I
She
see.
defected, joined another study group.
Okay.
Like Prestivent wanted to.
Okay, that's interesting. I had no idea.
Do you?
But yeah, she.
Sorry, no. Finish that.
But yeah, she had definitely had like very different lines, and she preferred to play Heartsteel, for example.
Okay.
Whereas I mean, I've already ranted about like my status, how I
Yeah.
view the patch.
Okay. Are you so for you? How do you handle days like these? Are you gonna go VOD review with some people? Or are you just gonna kind of relax and watch your own gameplays, or just solo queue? Like, what do you do? Just out of curiosity, activity wise.
I'm for sure gonna go VOD review a shit
Okay.
ton. I think before going in, I told Dan that like if I don't get day 1, I'm making worlds.
Oh,
I
that's
still faith in
right.
that.
You didn't get
That's
Dan.
right.
I still
You
faith
didn't
in
get
that.
Do we have Rain's player card? I think we have Rain's player
Yeah,
card.
let's get Rain's player card up here.
Bring Rain card. We called her the Dragon Queen. And I think
That's
that's
good.
the Dragon Queen because I
Set
mean she won set 7.
Oh, I gave her a D plus.
Oh,
no.
But the one thing I want to point is that Bryce, the power index, not a super fan, D plus power ranking.
I mean, that's kind of a
Do you
banger
stand by
one-liner,
that,
though.
Bryce?
That's a banger one-liner
I
for sure.
think it was pretty fair at the time when I was doing these, right? Like Rain didn't come in super high on confidence. It's not the way she wants to play the game or that plays to her strengths. So I don't it's not like she had popped off all sets. So I mean, I don't regret the ranking. I'm really happy to see Rain doing well. We drafted her in the fantasy draft for a reason.
we put a lot of confidence in her as well. Rain, how's your fantasy team doing? One thing that people don't know is the lab, they actually are pretty sweaty for their own draft as well.
Oh wait, I need to check how our fantasy teams. I don't even know how our fantasy team is doing. I'm gonna be real. It's not like I was kind of like really checking in.
Okay.
Doing the games.
Understood.
I think they were doing pretty well. I think we might have like so I drafted 4 players and I think 3 of them might have made it through to day 2.
Excellent. Okay.
Pretty good.
Oh, chat's right. D for dragon.
Oh yeah,
Obviously.
D plus for dragon, or D for reroll, because that's kind of what you need. So she's the D plus.
Oh, I would say I'm not to move out of this meta, but like World's meta is gonna be the same. Yeah. So
also,
I'm still not a super fan, but like sometimes you have to face the evil, you know, become what you hate.
Yes, it's also worth noting that when I submitted this, Rain did not respond to my interview yet, because she was like, if I respond right now, I'm going to say 1 out of 10, 24 out of 24. I hate this patch. I'm terrible at it. And so I was like, all right. So then when I did my report cards, you know, it didn't have a lot of positive to go on. But Rain, I'm so happy you're doing really well.
Yeah, I'm so glad I made it past day 1. No matter what, it gives me like relating to the question earlier, it gives me a lot of time to study up and just like talk to other people, see what their meta reads are, see like what, you know, secret tech they've managed to glean.
Dragon's known for their scales.
Well, let's not keep it.
I managed to nab Kai Wang into the lab, kinda.
I like
it. Not a visual lab member. So maybe I'll learn his secret tech to being so high LP on solo queue all the time.
He is a free agent, as far as I know.
We're going first tomorrow.
I love it. I like it. All right, Rain, thank you so much for joining us. Go get VOD review. Don't want to take too much of your time. Congratulations. Can we do a round of applause for Rainplosion? Second in points today.
Woo! Good luck tomorrow and Sunday.
That's a people clap. Round of applause. Good
Bye,
luck
Rain.
tomorrow, Rain.
Later.
All right, so that brings us to the end of the day. Let's do some quick things. Oh, I just got a notification. Our episode for Don't Talk If You Don't Know is live on our YouTube. We just crossed 1,000 subs. Thank you to everybody.
Nice.
That means we can apply for YouTube partnership and pay our editor. I mean, our editor actually gets paid. It's just that maybe we don't burn money in our pocket.
I like it.
Also, we hired a second editor for the channel, if you saw.
Pog, yeah, I did see.
Okay, great. So that's going to be there, youtube.com/@DTIYDK. If you want to hear like Soju and Kiyun, it's a great episode yesterday. It's live on the channel. Thank you, Yenwei, for editing. Real quick, let's just get some closing thoughts. Our favorite moment for today. Start off with Iniko.
Favorite moment? Oh, jeez. Wait, come back to me. I was not ready for this one. Closing thoughts, favorite moment. Honestly, actually, you know what? I'm happy that Kai Wang made it into top 16. I really do think, like, I mean, I have a lot of friends, obviously, in like the top level scene.
Obviously, very popular, man.
That's not what I meant. But I like when like people that I like vouch for, that I see like do well. It makes me happy, not because like I like can trust my read more, but because like I just think that like oftentimes people I vouch because I talk to them as well, and they're like really nice people. So it's like Ripple, Kai Wang, they're really cool guys. So I'm glad to see somebody new doing well. Always nice.
Agreed. My favorite moment was probably the Ripple backline positioning to melee wrap. That was like a really hype, fun moment. That's probably like the standout individual moment. Today was really fun. I feel like overall there was actually a lot of good TFT played and some bad TFT played as well. There were moments where we saw people that I think had wrong reads on the meta or made mistakes and got punished for them. So it feels like a skill expressive meta. It feels like the top 16 is condensing towards being just incredibly competitive, and I can't wait to watch how it all plays out over Saturday, Sunday.
Yep. Well said. My favorite parts, just the fact that everyone showed up. We had some rough moments today. Our stream went down multiple times.
Nope, that didn't happen.
Sorry to the YouTube viewers. I don't think we can use that server reliably for the rest of the weekend, so I think we're out of that. But we really try to make it work. But yeah, I'm just really happy that everything didn't blow up. We tried to use 3 cameras, a little flickering. We'll try to iron that out. But overall, I'm really thankful to everyone who showed up. Tomorrow, we're going to do the same exact thing. 12:30 is going to be the pre-show. We'll be live at 12 p.m. And we're going to be cooking up some more TFT action in day number 2. So from Frodan, Bryce, and Iniko, and everyone part of the co-stream, thanks for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow for day number 2.
Bye, chat.
Peace.